Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. You might be seated. Yes. Can we continue to have the devotional music, please? Thank you. Thank you so much. So we have few of our friends from our Ramky family, Ramky Estates family. Can I hear a huge round of applause for Aparna? All right, we have Aparna missing. So put your hands together for Namrata and Renuka. They are here for us to with their special song, devotional song to mark this beginning on your behalf from the family of Ramky Estates. Thank you.
गणनायकाय गणदेवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय
Thank you so much. I think that was the sweetest beginning with Ganesh Vandana. So I want everybody to enjoy now, okay? We have already marked the beginning. I want everybody's participation. We're going to have a lot of fun. As of now, to address the gathering, we have a very, very special person with us. Can you put your hands together for Sri Raj Gopal Garu, the GM, Head HR, to address the gathering and mark the beginning of this amazing afternoon. Sir, all yours.
Very good afternoon, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, colleagues, and friends. It is my utmost pleasure and privilege to stand before you today as the head of HR for Ramky Estates and Farms as we gather here to celebrate this remarkable corporate event, Excelerate. This occasion marks a special moment in our journey, and I want to extend a warm welcome to each one of you. First and foremost, I'd like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed leadership team led by Sri Nandakishore Garu for his unwavering support for the event. It is their vision and guidance that have enabled us to foster a culture of excellence and innovation within our organization. I would also like to acknowledge and appreciate the hard work and dedication put by each one of you to make this event successful. You are the backbone of the company. Your commitment to our shared goals has been instrumental in our success. Today, as we come together, we not only celebrate our achievements, but also reaffirm our commitment for growth and progress of future. We are not just a company, we are a family bound by shared vision, common purpose, and driven by pursuit of excellence. We celebrate the uniqueness of each individual and value the wealth of perspectives that come together and create a dynamic and vibrant work environment. Our focus on employee well-being and work-life balance is a testament to our belief that happy and fulfilled employees drive success and innovation. As head of HR, I promise to continue to create a fostering culture of trust, respect, and transparency. We work tirelessly to provide you with the support and the resources that you need to thrive both personally and professionally. This Excelerate event is a reminder of how far we had come together and an inspiration to strive for even greater heights in coming future. Let us take this moment to celebrate our achievements, strengthen our connections, and renew our commitment to making Ramky an organization that leads with purpose, integrity, and making Ramky a great place to work. Today in this event, we have a platter of great performances by our staff, the Long Service Awards, the Performance Recognition Awards, and many more to come. Special performances and many more to come. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the event. Let us embrace this moment of celebration, camaraderie, and inspiration, and let it fuel our collective journey towards greater heights. Thank you, and let the celebrations and festivities begin now, formally. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. That was very, very warm. Once again, can I hear a huge round of applause for Raj Gopal Garu? I think that is a perfect way to mark a beginning. Now, it's time to invite upon the director of the company. Please put your hands together for Shri Tarak Rajesh Garu to put away the way forward presentation to all of us. Can I hear a huge round of applause, everybody? Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Anusha. Good afternoon, everybody. Louder. Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah. So, once again, welcome everyone to Excelerate. So, okay, I'm here today to walk you through where we stand today as an organization and also what plans we have for the future. So, firstly, let's look at where we stand today as an organization and what we have on the plate today to do in the next 3 years. Thank you. We as an organization, on the plate, today we have about 10,000 homes to be built in the next 3 years. And a sale value of 10,000 crores is to be done in the next 3 years. Area under construction as we speak today is about 17 million square feet. And the number of projects we have on hand today are 16 numbers. Our goal as we stand today is to become a 10,000 crore company by 2030. I think that's the vision and the direction we should move with, to become the 10,000 crore company by 2030. Let's all work towards that and ensure we reach the target. To achieve this target, what are the new business initiatives that we want to do apart from what we're doing today? Today we are known as Ramky Estates to be doing only residential or commercial projects. But what are the new business initiatives or new areas of business that we can venture into? One is a farming. So our name reflects it, Ramky Estates and Farms. So we as a company should venture into farming on a large scale, not the regular farming. We actually should do this in a large scale, and we're working towards ensuring we bring that as part of our portfolio. We also are working on creating land bank for the organization. All of us know today we are sitting on land bank worth about 6,500 crores, but we want to ensure this grows to reach the target of 10,000 crores in the coming years. The next initiative, warehousing. As we see the warehousing today, it is one of the booming sectors as part of the real estate that's growing at a rapid pace. And with growing demand for e-commerce, I think warehousing, the demand for warehousing is not going to stop in the next coming years. So that is one area where we want to venture into, but this needs a lot of design and planning and all that, which we are working on. I mean, we deployed a team to work on warehousing, and that's in progress. Plotting, this year and coming 3 years, we want to ensure we do business of at least 300 crores worth of business on the plotting side, for which we are venturing or scouting for lands in and around Hyderabad and other major cities that we are in. Specialty housing, when we say specialty housing, we largely want to focus on senior citizen housing. Again, we see a lot of demand around senior citizen housing. The demographics of the country are changing today, and we are very sure this as a segment can become a separate vertical that can do a large volume of business, which can become part of our 10,000 crore dream. So these are the new business initiatives which we want to take or which we want to initiate. So, you know, we are open to a lot of inputs that can come from employees, looking at, you know, who wants to do research on the market and provide us with inputs on what new products we can enter into and all that. So all these, you know, suggestions and ideas are open for all the employees to come forward to do that. Now coming to what are the new geographies that we want to enter into. Today, we as Ramky Estates are known as a South Indian developer, right? We want to become or get that brand of a national developer by venturing into other areas in the country. Probably we should get a brand as an international developer by 2030. I think that's the target and aim we should work towards. Today, our primary focus has been, you know, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, Vizag. So in the next 3 years or next 5 years, we want to venture into cities outside South India, which can be Pune, you know, Mumbai, NCR region, all these areas. So we are working on certain plan to understand these markets, and we are doing that study on which market can be a good market for us to venture into or enter into. And you know, tied to cities of both Telangana and AP are, you know, always under our radar to venture into, and we're working on getting, you know, new parcels or new projects in those areas as well. Apart from this, what are the new technologies or new methodologies that we want to bring in as part of the construction? So, prefabrication, this has been there for very long as part of the construction technology, but we want to bring this on a larger scale to increase the speed and efficiency of the projects. 3D printing, you know, we are not really leveraging the way the 3D printing is moving in the construction industry. I think that's one area which we want to explore or work on. And sustainability and green ideas. I think we have been technical team and the planning team are continuously working on getting green practices into all the projects, and we will ensure all our projects move towards green building or green certifications. Wearables and mobility, this is another big area of, you know, usage in the construction industry for real-time data coming from site to the corporate offices and all that. So we want to leverage all the new technologies that are coming in. Cloud-based collaboration, again, for getting all the real-time data from the site and the data being available for everyone at any given point of time. So the main uses of cloud-based technologies is the data being available at any given point at anywhere in the world. So we want to leverage all these new technologies as part of our growth. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Was that informative, guys? Arey, make some noise. It's your day, man. Superb. Thank you so much. To make this afternoon even more special, I would like to, it's my absolute honor to invite upon Shri Nandakishore Garu, our MD, Ramky Estates, onto the dais to mark his presence and give his address to the gathering. Thank you.
Hello, Ramky Estates! Adi energy ante. A warm welcome and good afternoon, everyone. It's really an amazing journey that we have had so far, and it's even more amazing to be among all of you here on this stage, celebrating our 28th anniversary. A big cheers for Ramky Estates! Now, going from where we were, in 2008, when I first stepped into this organization, we were a handful of people, 25 to be precise. Now from 25, we are now 200. From 1.5 million, today we are 17 million. And you have seen where we all want to go, which Rajesh has shown. 10,000 crore sale value in the year 2030. And every one of you will be a part of this success story. And trust me, the journey is going to be truly exciting. And all we need is your energy, your enthusiasm, and your support. Together, we shall make it happen. Do we believe in this? We believe in this. Each one of us believes in this. Now, over the years, we have done some wonderful things. Over the years, we did commit some mistakes as well. But the best part of it is we have learned. And that's the most important thing. All of us have always put our best foot forward, whatever be the challenge. Our mentor, our founder, our promoter, he's a man who works tirelessly, day in and day out. For him, there's only one goal: create an organization that will serve this nation for hundreds of years. A big round of applause for our promoter, Shri Ram Reddy Garu. Seldom we come across people like him who believe that this nation needs that kind of effort, who are ready to give their life and energy to this country. And we have seen how he has transformed this group from a very small, tiny office to a multinational behemoth. And this is what is so special about him. And each one of us has a responsibility which is clearly cut out. All of us have to ensure that we give our best. We have been doing good things, but there are few things which I believe we need to start doing. There are few things which we need to stop doing. And there are a few things which we need to continue doing. So let's just try to look at these things or these actions from our side, which we as a team should start, stop, and continue. Can I have the slide? Okay, here's what we need to start doing. We need to have a growth mindset. What does a growth mindset mean? We should be ready to embrace challenges. We should be ready to face all tough situations. We should be ready to overcome impediments. We should be ready to accept all hurdles and find ways to overcome that. We should be ready for continuous learning. Every day should be a learning for us. We should learn something all the time. We have to have that open mind. So that is what a growth mindset is all about. So are we all ready to have that mindset of being ready to take on all challenges and grow? I need a louder yes. That's great. Again, we should start embracing change. Now this is a very significant point. Embracing change, as someone said, change is the only constant in this world. Everything keeps changing. Look at the way technology is changing. Look at the way The political and geographical dimensions are changing. Everything is changing in this world. Look at the way AI is entering into our lives. So we need to embrace change. We need to understand and adopt new technologies, new processes. And that is how we become stronger and we be in tune with the times. Those who don't change will perish. The next thing to start is take decisions based on data. While our hunch, our gut is very important, but when you are growing as an organization, when you are spreading your wings all across, you need to have a data-driven approach towards decision making. There should be a process for decision making. So this is something which is very, very important, and we need to understand that part. So we need to be ready to understand what are the new trends that are happening in the industry, what are the new trends that are happening in technology. We should be able to understand that. We should be able to have all that data and their analytics on hand so that we are able to take the right decisions which will take us the right way. The next thing, which is very, very important for us to start, is focusing on professional development and growth. We as an individual have to grow as well. We have to enhance our knowledge, we have to enhance our competency, we have to enhance our skills. So professional development and growth is very important. We need to interact with people, we need to have social and industrial connects so that we are able to become much more competent in doing our job. So that's very important. And grow as an individual. When I say grow as an individual, it is increasing our ability to multitask, increasing our ability to do bigger things. So these are the few things which we should start doing. Are you all with me? Okay. Now let's see what we have to stop doing. The first thing we should stop doing is procrastinating. What does that mean? आज करे सो कल कर, कल करे सो परसों. Isn't it? ఇవాళ చేయాల్సింది రేపు, రేపు చేయాల్సింది ఎల్లుండి. సాధ్యమైనంత మటుకు as far as possible, not taking decisions or not doing things, pushing them or not taking actions. Stop doing that. If you have something on your table, if there is something which you have to action upon, do it immediately. Do it right away. You follow the process. You follow take all the information and needed data. But don't procrastinate. Meet your deadlines. Meet the commitments you have made. Don't miss them. So don't procrastinate. Stop procrastinating. The next point. Don't carry negative thoughts. Don't carry negative thoughts. Don't be in the mindset that this will not happen, that will not happen. Yes, there will be challenges, there will be obstacles, there will be hurdles. We need to understand how to overcome those challenges and how to overcome those hurdles. So don't get into a mindset that things won't happen. Plan and understand how things can be made to happen. Learn that part. How can I make things happen? Now that is very, very important. So shed that negative mindset. The next thing, which is very critical and important, is stop avoiding difficult conversations. Now this is one thing which is more, I would say, commonly seen in we Indians. నిర్మోహమాటంగా మాట్లాడగలిగే వాళ్ళు చాలా తక్కువ మంది. We avoid difficult conversations. We are not ready to face tough talk. We are not ready to do difficult talk. We are not ready to give strong feedback. We can't tell our team if they are not performing well. We are not with the mindset that we can go and tell him on his face that I'm not happy with the way you're performing. You need to correct yourself in A, B, C, D. So don't avoid difficult conversations. You have to have those conversations. Then only you will get better, your teams will get better. So stop avoiding difficult conversations. And next, stop comparing yourself with your colleagues. Everybody comes with their own skills, with their own talent, with their own abilities. What X is good at, I may not be good at. But I have my own abilities, my own talent. X has his own abilities, X has his own talents. So please stop comparing yourself. And then don't have too many worries. Life has its way. It will find its way. Even in an organization, don't worry too much. As our founder always says, let the pressure hit you in the mind, not in the heart. If you start worrying, it will start hitting you in the heart, and that will cause damage to your health. But when you are allowing that pressure to remain in the mind, then your mind is always working. Your focus improves. Your concentration improves. But stop worrying. Start thinking. Thinking is different from worrying. Thinking, when you are thinking, you are looking at outcomes. You are looking at solutions. But when you are worrying, you are pulling yourself down. So don't do that. So these are the few things which all of us should stop. Are we all with it? Great. Okay, the next thing is, we have been, as I said, we didn't move from say, a 2 million square feet company to a 17 million square feet just like that, right? There are, I'm sure, quite a few good things that all of us have done, right? So what I'm saying is, let's keep continuing to do those good things. And what are they? Taking ownership for our actions, taking responsibilities for what we are supposed to deliver, and ensuring that we live up to our commitments. So we are doing this. I can see a lot of improvement from where we were years ago to where we are today. I can see people feeling that greater sense of ownership and trying to make things happen. So let's keep continuing to do that. You can all pat yourself for being wonderful owners of this organization. The next point is to align goals. Align your goals with your organizational goals. They cannot be different. Our goals have to be aligned with the organization goals. Then only we move in the right direction. I can see that many of you, if you see the number of long service awards, more than 70 out of these 200 people are more than 5 years into this organization. That itself shows that so many people have aligned their goals with the organization. And mind you, we were hardly 110 4-5 years ago, which means 70 of that 110 4-5 years ago are still with us. That in itself is a big statement. Next, maintain highest standards of professional ethics, integrity, and quality in everything we do. I see we are doing a fairly good job here. We need to improve, no doubt, but let's continue to improve our standards here. The next point is keeping up our customer focus. I can see from the last 5-6 years, there is a huge shift in the way we look at our customers. All of us are more focused now. We see customer coming into the center of every conversation that we are having. It's not just customer relationship alone. It's about the planning, the design, the execution. Every aspect I see, we are more have driven towards the customer needs. Now that is a very good sign. We should improve upon that. There are a lot of areas where we can do better in this, but let's keep continuing to improve in this area. And finally, let's continue to foster a collaborative and supportive work environment. Now this is very, very important. See, teams cannot work in silos. Gone are those days. Today we are living in a world where everything is interconnected. every action in one segment of the business will have an impact on another segment of the business. So we need to be working together collaboratively and supporting each other. And trust me, I can say for sure, all of you have been wonderful, wonderful teams working together in cohesion. That's a very big thing, I must say. Yes, there are still gaps. There could be gaps in communication, there were gaps in understanding the process, but overall, we are fairly good there. But yes, as I say, there's still a whole room for improvement. So let's work collaboratively, let's work together and support each other and ensuring that it's not just your success or my success, it is our success. So these are the few things which I wanted to tell, that we should start, stop, and continue. And trust me, these things, if we do, will put us in a different orbit altogether. As Rajesh mentioned, we have big plans, we have big dreams, but I'm totally confident, having been with you all these years, that whatever plans or dreams we are having of 10,000 crores by 2030 is not a dream, it is a reality, just that it will take a little bit of time to achieve. Thank you, and be wonderful people you are.
Thank you so much for that wonderful speech. Once again, a loud round of noise. That was the man behind the show, your MD, Ramky Estates, Mr. Nandakishore Garu. Thank you so much, sir. So now, to add a little surprise element for you, we have a lucky draw. And the coupons will come onto your table. Request you to all please register there and give your coupons back so that let's wait who would win. Moving on, we have a small, sweet, fun element in the show by our own family members of Ramky Estates, presenting you Bhanu and Bobby. Make some noise, guys. Over to the screen. Can we have the AV, please? I think we should show some energy so that something comes in place. Come on, make some noise, everybody. Superb. Here we go.
ఈ మధ్య నాకు నిద్ర రావటం లేదు, ఆకలి వేయటం లేదు. కొంచెం ఆలోచిస్తే నీకే తెలుస్తుంది.
ఏజ్ ప్రాబ్లం అయి ఉంటుంది. బీపీ గానీ షుగర్ గానీ ఉన్నాయా?
ఏమండి ఎందుకలా అడిగారు?
అంటే అలాంటివి ఉంటేనే ఇలా.
చాలా గొప్ప సిద్ధాంతి, గొప్ప సిద్ధాంతి, ఈడో గొప్ప యాదాంతి. ఒక్క గారు ఏంటి, పెద్దలంటే నా గౌరవం కాబట్టి మీరేమన్నా భరిస్తున్నాను. దయచేసి జగదాంబ చౌదరి గారు మాత్రం అనకండి ప్లీజ్.
వెంకీ గారు, మీకు స్కార్పియో గురించి ఏమైనా తెలుసా?
అయ్యో దానికే బ్రహ్మాండమైన బండి, డీజిల్ బండి, పెట్రోల్ పికప్ అంట, మంచి మైలేజ్ కూడా ఇస్తున్నా విన్నాను. అది కానీ కొంటున్నారా మీరు?
అయ్యో, నేను అడుగుతుంది స్కార్పియో కార్ గురించి కాదండి, జోడియాక్ సైన్ గురించి.
అమ్మాయి అడిగింది నువ్వు చెప్పిందేంటి? స్కార్పియో అంటే కార్ అనుకున్నావా?
మీ సైన్ నుంచి
ఏదో ఒకటి చేసి స్టూడియో లేపాలి.
తక్కువ కూట్రపరానే వస్తుంది. ఒరే దివాకరం, నీకు తెలిసిన బాగున్నాడుగా.
ఆంజనేయులు, లేపడం అంటే అమ్ముకు దొబ్బేయటం కాదయ్యా, అభివృద్ధిలోకి తీసుకురావడం.
అభివృద్ధా? అదెలా ఉంటుంది సార్?
దాన్ని పరిచయం చేయడానికి మనకు క్రియేటివ్ హెడ్ ను అపాయింట్ చేశాను.
క్రియేటివ్ హెడ్?
ఎస్, క్రియేటివ్ జీనియస్ ప్రభాకర్. అభివృద్ధికి ప్యాంటు షర్టు వేస్తే ఎలా ఉంటుందో అలా
అరే, ఈడో పెద్ద ఇలాఖాతా మాఫియా నడుస్తున్నదిరా. వాని తెలిసిన సంగతి నీకు తెలియదు, నువ్వున్న సంగతి నాకు తెలియదు, నేనున్న సంగతి నీకు తెలియదు. ఈడ అన్ని తెలిసిన క్యాండిడేట్ ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారా అంటే అది మన ఆస్కార్ అవార్డు విన్నర్ రాధిక అక్క. అక్కను ఆపకుంటే మాత్రం మనందరం దేవునికి ఆప్తులం అయిపోతాం రా. నువ్వు ఆల్రెడీ అయిపోయినావు అనుకో, ఇట్స్ సెకండ్.
आता हूँ साथ, जरा फोन तो दो, अब भी फोन करता हूँ. अबे बोले सैयद, कहाँ है रे भाई? चाय नहीं, सिगरेट नहीं, समोसा नहीं, इंतजार में बैठे हुए इस्माइल भाई. अब किराक हो जाते हो नो, बैगनदरी, समझा? अब भी कर रहा हूँ सर, अब भी करो, जल्दी कर. अरे कहाँ है मियाँ तुम? हम लोग यहाँ इस्माइल भाई के 3 नंबर के घर पे बैठे हुए. जल्दी आओ. आ रहे मैं फोन रख. वालेकुम इस्माइल भाई. वालेकुम इस्माइल भाई, मेरी जान. क्या हैंडसम दिख रहे हो भाई? भाभी का मूड कैसा है? अच्छा एक बात बोलना भूल गया, परसों मैं हाईटेक सिटी में एक लैंड डीलिंग करा, जबरदस्त नोटा वोटा कमा लिया. मैं बोला एक गाड़ी लेना, तो ये गाड़ी लिया. कैसी है? अच्छा किससे लिया गाड़ी मालूम? अपने मिठे नवाब है, मिठे नवाब के बावर्ची के भोने के साले के सौतेले भाई के घर के बाजू जो लिंगप्पा रहता नहीं, उससे लिया ये गाड़ी में. एकदम एंटिक पीस है, फुल्ली ऑटोमेटिक. अरे पत्थर लगा, लगा पत्थर लगा रे, लगा भाई. यार खुद खुद निकल जा रही है. स्पोर्ट्स कारों से यही प्रॉब्लम रहता.
ఇన్నేళ్ళైందిరా మనం ఇట్లా కూర్చొని దాగి. ఆల్మోస్ట్ 4 years. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. తాగుదాం.
రే 3 days బ్యాక్ పెంట్ హౌస్ లో కూర్చొని తాగాం మనం.
అది వేర్రా.
లాస్ట్ వీకే కదరా క్లబ్ లో ఎంట్రీ కోసం వచ్చి ఏడ్చి తాగినాం.
నేను ఎక్కువ తాగలే ఆ రోజు.
2 days అయింది వీడు మందు అవుదామని కాల్ చేసి.
అయితే ఏంది ఇప్పుడు నేను అనద్దా ఇట్లా? ఎగ్జామినేషన్ హాల్లో కూర్చున్నట్టు అందరం సైలెంట్ గా కూర్చోవాలనా?
Yes. Make some noise, everybody.
నాకు పెళ్లి చేసుకోవాలంటే భయం అవుతుంది అంకల్. గిసుంటి పిల్లలు ఎక్కడ పుడతారేమోనని. మన కర్మ ఏం చేస్తా.
Good morning, Srinija, Shrikant. Please call others.
Good morning, sir. Okay, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Arjun. ఏం ఫుల్ జోష్ లో ఉన్నావు?
సార్ మనం చెప్పలేదా సార్?
ఓ వావ్, తీసుకొని రా ఎంట్రీ కోసం ఈ రోజు.
సార్ తీసుకొస్తాను సార్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సార్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్.
ఏంటది డైలీ మార్నింగ్ కాల్ అంటారు 8 o'clock కి, మళ్ళీ వాకింగ్ ఎంట్రీస్ అంటారు.
వామ్మా మార్నింగ్ కాల్ ఈ మధ్య జనరేట్ అయితే 12 o'clock కి కాల్ చేస్తున్నారు. పొద్దున్నే 6 o'clock కి స్టార్ట్ అయితేనే ఉంటే మార్నింగ్ కాల్ మళ్ళా.
చెప్పుకోవాలి.
ఏమైంది సార్ గారు పాపం?
కొన్ని చెప్పలేము అక్క.
It's fine, everyone has same
మీరేలా
problem.
అంటే నా బాధ ఏం చెప్పాలి? వీక్ ఆఫ్ అయిన 8 o'clock మార్నింగ్ కాల్, మరి ఆఫీస్ రావాలి. ఏంది
మార్నింగ్ కాల్ ప్రాస్పెక్ట్ డిఫరెంట్ కదా. మొబైల్ పడుతుంది.
అవును పొద్దునే అంటున్నాను పక్క నుంచి.
అది సీరియస్ కస్టమర్ క్లోజ్ అయిందా లేదా అనుకుంటుంది.
మా డాడీ కూడా తెలుసా ఇన్నారే ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ చేస్తున్నారు లేదా సీజన్ అంటున్నారు.
మా హస్బెండ్ అయితే నేను లాగిన్ అయి పెడితే మా హస్బెండ్ చెప్తున్నాడు నీ టర్న్ వచ్చింది రారా అని.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ గుడ్ మార్నింగ్
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. What's going on?
Working on prospects, sir.
Morning call. What all details prospects you have given? When is the check collection?
We are working,
sir.
Working from morning.
just call sir, will send it.
Put in the numbers ASAP. Let us rock it.
Okay, sir. Get on your work. Okay, sir.
ఫస్ట్ 1 వీక్ అన్నారు 10 డేస్ అన్నారు 1 మంత్ అన్నారు స్టిల్ కంటిన్యూ డైలీ
Yes, that's it for the first set of AV. How was it, everybody? Great, kada? So I think these guys deserve a huge round of applause from all of you for their hard work. Bhanu and Bobby anagane వాళ్ళు వచ్చి ఏదైనా డాన్స్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఇస్తారేమో అని అందరూ ఎదురు చేస్తున్నారు. ఎస్, అది కూడా ఉంటుంది కాసేపు తర్వాత. యాజ్ ఆఫ్ నౌ లెట్స్ గివ్ దెమ్ అ హ్యూజ్ రౌండ్ ఆఫ్ అప్లాస్ బికాస్ దే వర్ ద పీపుల్ బిహైండ్ దిస్ and made this possible. Thank you so much. Now it's time to recognize the Best Employee of the Year Award. Employee of the Year Award is a badge of honor employers give their employees to recognize their efforts, their contributions, their hard work towards propelling the company's visions. Can I have a huge round of applause for each one of them who nominated in their own way to the best of their abilities to make it possible that the company is today. To give away this prestigious award, I may again request Shri Nandakishore Garu, the MD of the company, with a huge round of applause to join on the stage. I would require Shri Rajgopal Garu, the head HR of the company, to please come over the dais to give away this set of awards. Request all the nominees to please come forward to join on the stage. Let's call upon the winner of this noon. Please put your hands together, everybody. Mr. D. Prasad Reddy Garu. With a huge round of noise, the man of excellence to receive the employee award, marking the winner of this afternoon, making it glorious. A hearty congratulations. It's all yours. Continue to clap, everybody. I think this is a remarkable moment. The Employee of the Year. He's the winner from Technical Department once again, Mr. Duggasani Prasad Reddy. So we request you to stay back while we call upon the runners-up. We have 2 runners-up awards. So firstly, it's Mr. P. Shyam Prasad Reddy Garu. Please put your hands together from PP&I to join on the dais. And Mr. Venkatasai Krishna Konagaru onto the dais again with a huge round of applause from Sales. Hearty congratulations to the runners-up once again. Cheer up for them. I also request the other nominees to please join on the dais because of their remarkable excellence in their duties. Please put your hands together to invite upon Mr. Suresh Garu, the Finance and Accounts. Mr. T. Sagar Garu from Sales again. And Mr. Manoj Nagpur Tirupati Reddy Garu from Marketing. all the nominees and winners to once again join on the dais for the group photograph. All the winners again to join for the group photograph, please. Request Sri Nandakishore Garu. Yes. All the nominees and winners and runners-up and everybody to please join on the dais for the group photograph. Request our esteemed HODs of all departments to please join on the dais for the group photograph to mark this beautiful moment and make it more special. Request once again all the HODs to please come over the dais. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of noise for all of these? They deserve a huge round of applause from all of you. We request Nandakishore Garu and Rajgopal Garu to please stay back for the next set of awards. That is Indoor Sports Winner Awards. We had some fun games and sports in our company. Yes or no? Asha, tell me how many of you participated in that? You had fun? Make some noise, everybody, yaar. Superb. To mark the awards and the winners of this indoor sports, I would call upon the winners of caroms. Firstly, it's Mr. Kalyan Garu and Anant Garu who were the winners for the doubles of caroms. Are they here, please? Yeah? Why is it so slow? Yeah, I think they deserve a huge round of applause. Yes, make some noise. Make some noise for the national level player, Mr. Kalyan Garu, while he accompanies Anant Garu, the joint winners of carom doubles. Thank you so much. It's time to call upon the winner of chess. For the master, for the brainy, put your hands together for Mr. Anant Sai. We are waiting, Mr. Anant Sai. Are you here? Thank you so much. All the best, hearty congratulations. And now, moving on to musical chairs. Why am I not reading any woman's name? Please put your hands together for Mr. Ranjit. I think you girls should have some rights to, play some musical chairs. Yes or no? Eat summer food, girls. Come on, make some noise. Mr. Ranjit on the dais, please. Is he here? All right. Thank you so much, sir. We'll do it again. So moving on, we have a very interesting skit. So by Sharat Garu and his team members, you will see them performing live. Please put your hands together. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see what comes up now on the AV, please. Thank you.
వద్దు వద్దు
భూమిక ఓ అమ్మాయి నువ్వు ఫోన్ చూసుకుంటావా కొంచెం ఇంటా అన్నమాట చూడు ఎవరో తలుపుకుంటున్నారు చూసినప్పుడు
మా నందగోపాల్ గారు ఉన్నారా? శంకరయ్య అని చెప్పు, తెలుస్తుంది మీ నాన్నగారికి.
శంకరయ్య అంట వచ్చారు.
శంకరయ్య పెళ్లి పేరయ్య అంటాడు. రమ్మని రమ్మని. ఈయన శంకరయ్య అని పెళ్లి సంబంధాలు చూస్తుంటాడు. మంచి టైంకి వచ్చాడు. చెప్పు బాబు.
మంచి టైం అంటున్నారు, ఏంటి విశేషాలు?
అదే మా పాపకి పెళ్లి చేద్దామని చెప్పి స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాం ఇప్పుడే.
మనకు తెలిసిన వాళ్ళ సంబంధం ఒకటి ఉంది, చూడమంటారేంటి మరి?
ఎవరు అబ్బాయి?
అబ్బాయి ఇప్పుడే ఇంజనీరింగ్ కంప్లీట్ అయింది. ఫాదర్ రిటైర్డ్ గవర్నమెంట్ ఎంప్లాయీ, మంచిగా సంపాదించారు.
గుడ్ గుడ్ గుడ్. ఏమమ్మా ఏమంటావు? అబ్బా చాలా మారిపోయారు. సరే అయితే ఒక పని చెయ్యి. నీకు తెలుసు కదా పిల్లలు ఉన్నారని, వాళ్ళందరితో మాట్లాడేసి నేను ఒక వారం రోజుల్లో నీకు చెప్తాను.
నేను అబ్బాయి డీటెయిల్స్ అయ్యి మీకు పెడతాను.
పెట్టు, నేను మళ్ళీ అన్ని కనుక్కొని నీకు చెప్తాను.
సరే
ఓకే అమ్మా. వెళ్ళరా నాన్న. చూడు ఎవరు వచ్చినట్టున్నారు చూడు.
అన్నయ్య వచ్చినట్టున్నాడు.
ఏం బాధ బాబు అంత టైర్ కనపడుతున్నావు?
ఏముంది అన్న, ఏ ఉద్యోగాలను చేయొచ్చు కానీ సేల్స్ ఉద్యోగం మటుకు చేయకూడదు. ఏంటంటే ఆ లీడ్స్ ఏదో వస్తాయి, మేము ఏదో కాల్ చేస్తాము, మళ్ళీ సైట్ విజిట్ అయ్యాక మళ్ళీ ఫోన్లు ఎత్తారు. వాళ్ళు బాస్ మంచోడైనా కానీ మన ఎఫర్ట్స్ పెట్టాలన్న, బాస్ ఏం చేయడు. ఇదంతా వద్దులే కానీ ఏమైందో చెప్పండి.
అదేరా ఇందాక పెళ్లి పేర వచ్చాడు శంకరయ్య అని, ఆయనతో పెళ్లి సంబంధం తీసుకొచ్చాడు మీ చెల్లికి.
దేవుడికి దీనికా? ఇప్పుడే పోనీలే. ఎవరన్నా అబ్బాయి ఇంతకు ఎవరు?
అబ్బాయి ఏదో అనుకుంటా, ఏదో ఏమి బీటెక్ కంప్లీట్ చేశాడు అనుకుంటా కదా.
బీటెక్ కంప్లీట్ చేశాడు. జాబ్ వచ్చిందా రాలేదా? ఓకేలే. జాబ్ వచ్చిందా రాలేదా ఇంతకి?
ఇంకా రాలేదనుకుంటాను.
జాబ్ రాందే అప్పుడు ఎలా పెళ్లి చేస్తామన్నా? దాని గురించి మనం ఆలోచించాలి కదా. బీటెక్ ఇప్పుడే పాస్ అవుట్ అయ్యాడు అంటున్నారు. ఏ కోర్స్ తీసుకున్నాడు బీటెక్ లో, దాని తర్వాత ఎలా ఏ కోర్స్ తీసుకుంటున్నాడు, ఆ కోర్స్ తీసుకున్న ప్రకారం అతనికి ఏ కంపెనీలో జాబ్ వస్తుంది, అది స్టాండర్డ్ ఉంటుందా లేదా, ఇంతకీ అమ్మాయికి
గ్యారెంటీ జాబ్స్ ఎప్పుడు ఉన్నాయన్నయ్య? నువ్వే చెప్పు.
ఇప్పుడు చూడు నా పరిస్థితి, నేను ఎంత కష్టపడుతున్నాను అర్థమవుతుంది కదా నా కష్టం. సరేలే అన్న, ఇంతకీ అబ్బాయికి ఇల్లుందా లేదా, గేటెడ్ కమ్యూనిటీలో ఇల్లుందా అసలు?
తెలీదురా.
నాన్న నాకు ఎలా ఫ్లాట్ కొంటా అని చెప్పాడు, అది నా పేరు మీద రాస్తాను.
అదంతా వద్దు చెల్లెమ్మ, అది నీకు నాన్న కొంటా అన్నాడు. అబ్బాయి గురించి నేను అడిగేది నాన్నకి. ఇంతకీ నేను నాకు ఒక 1 వీక్ టైం ఇవ్వండి, నేను అబ్బాయి ఏ కోర్స్ చేస్తున్నాడు, ఎలాంటి కంపెనీలో జాబ్ వస్తుంది, ఇల్లు అనేది ఉందా లేదా, ఇవన్నీ నాకు ఎంక్వైరీ చేయడానికి ఒక 1 వీక్ టైం ఇవ్వండి. 1 వీక్ టైం పడుతుంది చెల్లెమ్మ.
నేను ఆగలేనురా.
ఆగమ్మా నువ్వు చూడరా, మీరు తొందరగా చెప్పరా.
సరే నాన్న, నాకు 1 వీక్ కాదు, 1 వీక్ ముందే నేను ఇవన్నీ ఆలోచించి.
A few days later.
ఏమైంది?
కనుక్కున్నాను నేను, అబ్బాయి బీటెక్ కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్ అంట, చాలా మంచి పర్సన్ అంట, సో మనం వెళ్ళొచ్చు.
అమ్మయ్యా, ఇంకా నా లైన్ క్లియర్ అయినట్టే.
సరే నాన్న, నేను నాకు ఆఫీస్ టైం ఉంది.
నాన్న ఇప్పుడు అన్నయ్య అన్నది ఓకే అన్నారు కదా, నేను లెహంగా షాపింగ్, నేను ఆన్లైన్ లో లెహంగా షాపింగ్ చేసా.
నువ్వు మీ అక్కతో పాటు వెళ్ళు, నువ్వు ఒకదాని నువ్వు వెళ్ళలేవు కానీ మీ అక్కను కూడా పిలుచుకురాపో. దా సుపర్ణ కొంచెం
అదే నాన్న అన్నయ్య చెప్పారు ఏదో మ్యాచ్ వచ్చిందంటే చెల్లికి.
అదే ఆ పెళ్లి పేరేమో సంబంధం తీసుకొచ్చాడు మీ చెల్లికి.
అదే అన్ని కనుక్కున్నారు. బట్ జాబ్ గురించి అదంతా పర్లేదు కానీ ఈ జాతకాలు హారోస్కోప్ అవన్నీ చూసారా?
నేను లెహంగాస్ గురించి మాట్లాడుతుంటాను.
పెళ్ళంటే లెహంగాలు మెహందీలు అవి కాదు, ముందు జాతకాలు కలవాలి. అదే కదా నాన్న, ముందు జాతకాలు కలిసా లేదో చూడండి. ఇద్దరు గ్రహాలు నక్షత్రాలు అవన్నీ అనుకూలంగా ఉన్నాయా లేదా, అసలు వాళ్ళిద్దరు పెళ్లి చేస్తే లైఫ్ లాంగ్ కలిసి ఉంటారా లేదా. కంపాటబిలిటీ ఈజ్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ నౌ డేస్. మీరు అదంతా చూడకుండా మనం ఓన్లీ జాబ్ ఫ్యామిలీ ఒక్కటే చూసుకుంటే సరిపోదు కదా.
అబ్బాయి ఎలాంటి వాడైనా మనం అర్థం చేసుకున్న దాన్ని బట్టి ఉంటది.
నువ్వు చెప్పిన దాంట్లో కొంచెం నిజం అనిపిస్తుందమ్మా, కొంచెం జాతకాలు.
అది చాలా ఇప్పుడు ఇంటికి మనం వాస్తు ఎలా అయితే చూస్తామో పెళ్లికి జాతకాలు కూడా అంతే ఇంపార్టెంట్. మనం రీసెంట్ గానే ఇల్లు కొన్నాం కదా రామ్కీలో, వాస్తు అన్ని చూడకుండానే కొన్నామా? జాతకాలు నమ్మాలి. ఇప్పుడు మనం వాస్తవాన్ని చూసున్నాం కాబట్టి ఇప్పుడు ఇంత మంచిగా ఉన్నాము. ఉన్నారు శాస్త్రి గారు, నేను ఆయనకు అనుకుంటాను. నాకు 2-3 days టైం ఇవ్వండి. జాతకాలన్నీ మనం మ్యాచ్ చేసిన తర్వాత దాన్ని వీకెండ్
ఏంటక్క అన్నని అడిగితే 6 రోజులు అంటాడు, నువ్వు అడిగితే 2-3 రోజులు అంటే ఇలా అయితే 30 ఏళ్ళకి అయితే పెళ్లి.
ఇవన్నీ చూడకుండా పెళ్లి చేస్తామన్నా మీరు చెప్పండి.
వీలైనంత తొందరగా కనుక్కుంటారా. నేనేదో ఇక అయిపోయింది పెద్దోడు ఓకే అన్నాడు కదా, ఇంక ముందుకెళ్దాం నేను అనుకుంటే మళ్ళీ అంటాను.
తనకంటే చిన్నపిల్ల ఏం తెలియదు, పెద్దవాళ్ళ మనం ఇంతమంది ఉన్నప్పుడు మనం చూసుకోవాలి కదా.
ఓకే అమ్మా, నువ్వు వీలైన తొందరగా నాకు
నేను వెంటనే కనుక్కుంటా, నేను ఇప్పుడే కాల్ చేస్తాను.
A few days later.
అమ్మా భూమిక, మన శంకరయ్య గారు వచ్చారు, కాఫీ ఇవ్వమ్మా కొంచెం.
2 నిమిషాలు అన్న తీసుకొస్తున్నా.
శంకరయ్య గారు, మీరు చెప్పింది నేను ఆలోచించాము. మేము మా పిల్లలతో కూడా నేను మాట్లాడితే చాలా వరకు బాగానే ఉంది. కాకపోతే ఏంటంటే నాకు కొంచెం టైం కావాలండి, ఒక 10 రోజులు టైం కావాలి.
ఇప్పటికే 10 రోజులు అయింది అనుకోవాలి గారు. అవతల వాళ్ళు కూడా అబ్బాయి వాళ్ళు కూడా బాగా కంగారు పడుతున్నారు.
చూడండి, పెళ్ళిళ్ళు అంటే అంత ఈజీ కాదు కదా, మీకు తెలుసు కదా. ఎన్నో చూసుకోవాలి మనం, జాతకాలని మళ్ళీ మా కూతురు కూడా చెప్పింది. వాళ్ళ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ చూసుకున్నాము, ఓకే అయింది. జాతకాలు చూస్తున్నాము, ఒక 2 రోజులు ఆగండి, ఆగితే అయిపోతుంది. ఇవ్వమ్మా కాఫీ ఇవ్వమ్మా.
మీరు తొందరగా చేయాలండి, ఇప్పటికే 10 రోజులు లేట్ అయింది. ఇంకో 1 రోజుల్లో మనం సెట్ చేయకపోతే మళ్ళీ.
చూడు భూమిక, ఒకసారి అక్కడికి ఫోన్ చేసి కనుక్కో.
అలాగే నాన్న,
నేను చెప్తానండి, తొందరగానే చెప్తాను.
సరే అండి, మరి
కొంచెం ఆగండి, అబ్బాయిని ఆగమని చెప్పండి కొంచెం.
చెప్తామండి, చూద్దాం.
ఓకే, వెళ్ళండి.
నాన్న అక్క వచ్చింది.
నేను మాట్లాడాను శాస్త్రి గారితో, జాతకాలు 2 జాతకాలు చూపించాను, అంతా బాగుందని చెప్పారు. ఇంకా మీ ఇష్టం.
అమ్మయ్య, ఇలా అయితే నా పెళ్ళి అయిపోయినట్టే. ఇంకా
ఆగండి, అప్పుడే ఇంకా అయిపోలేదు, ఇంకా చాలా ఉంది. నాన్న భరత్ తో మాట్లాడాను, మేము డిస్కస్ చేసుకుంటూ ఉన్నాము.
వాళ్ళ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ బాగానే ఉందంట, ఏమైనా జాతకాలు కూడా కలిసి అంటుంది. ఇంకా మరి ముందుకెళ్దామా మనం?
అప్పుడే అయిపోతుంది అన్న, ఇంకా చాలా కనుక్కోవాలి.
ఏం కనుక్కోవాలి?
అబ్బాయికి ఏమైనా గొడవలు ఉన్నాయా, ఏమైనా కేసుల్లో ఎదుర్కొన్నారా, వాళ్ళకి ఆస్తుపాస్తులు ఉన్నాయని అంటున్నారా, అదేమన్నా కోర్టులో కేసుల్లో ఉన్నాయా, వాళ్ళ బంధువుల మీద ఏమైనా కేసులు ఉన్నాయా, ఇవన్నీ కనుక్కోవాలి కదా నాన్న. ఏమైనా పెళ్ళి వెళ్ళినాక వెళ్ళిపోకూడదు కదా, మనం బాధపడకూడదు కదా, ఇవన్నీ చూసుకోవాలి కదా. కాదమ్మా, నీకు తెలియదు, చిన్నపిల్లవి, ఇవన్నీ మనం చూసుకోవాలి. చూసుకోకుండా ముందడుగు వేస్తే సరిపోదు. నాకు తెలిసిన లాయర్ నాకు తెలిసిన సీనియర్ లాయర్ ఉన్నారన్న, ఇవన్నీ కూడా వాళ్ళకి ఏమేమి ఆస్తులు ఉన్నాయి, ఎక్కడెక్కడ ఉన్నాయి, అవి ఏమన్నా తగాదాల్లో ఉన్నాయా, అవి ఏమన్నా క్లియరెన్స్ అవుతాయా, ఏ అబ్బాయికి ఉండే ఆస్తుపాస్తులు ఏంటి, ఇవన్నీ నేను క్లియర్గా డీటెయిల్గా అన్ని కనుక్కుంటాను నాన్న. అది కూడా చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ కదా నాన్న. నాకు ఒక 1 రోజులు టైం ఇవ్వండి నాన్న.
1 రోజు కావాలరా? ఇప్పటికే మీ అక్క ఒక 1 రోజు తీసుకుంది, మీ పెద్ద
పెళ్లి, ఇది పెళ్లి.
సరే, నువ్వు ఎలాగో నువ్వు లీగల్ ఎక్స్పర్ట్వి, కొంచెం కనుక్కో, ఆ విషయం కూడా కనుక్కో. వీళ్ళని తొందరగా చెప్తున్నాం.
A few days later.
గుడ్ న్యూస్.
ఏంటన్నయ్య
అంతా క్లియర్ నాన్న, నా సైడ్ నుంచి ఎంక్వైరీస్ అంతా పర్ఫెక్ట్. సో నువ్వైతే ఐయామ్ హ్యాపీ, ప్రొసీడ్ అయిపోవచ్చు.
హరికృష్ణారా, ఏంటి ఇప్పుడే కరెక్ట్ టైంకి వచ్చావరా?
అదే అన్నయ్య చెప్పాడు చరిత్ర సంబంధం గురించి అంట.
అవునవును, అన్ని సెట్ అయిపోయినాయిరా, అన్ని సెట్ అయిపోయినాయిరా. నాకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది, ఒక బర్డెన్ తగ్గిపోతుంది. వాళ్ళ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ బాగుందంట, వాస్తు కలిసింది. మన చిన్నోడు వెళ్ళి వాళ్ళ లీగలు వాళ్ళ ఆసుపాస్తులు అన్ని కూడా కనుక్కొచ్చాడు, అన్ని సెట్ అయిపోయినాయి.
అప్పుడే అంత తొందర ఏముందన్న చెల్లి, పెళ్లి అంటే అన్ని చాలా ఆలోచించాలి. బిల్డింగ్ లాంటి వాడు, బిల్డింగ్ బాగుందో లేదో తెలుసుకోవాలంటే దాని పిల్లర్ అనేది గట్టిగా ఉంటుంది. అలాగే వాళ్ళ ఫ్యామిలీ గురించి తెలుసుకోవాలంటే వాళ్ళ ఫౌండేషన్ సరిగ్గా ఉందో లేదో తెలుసుకోవాలి.
కరెక్ట్.
నేను చెప్పొచ్చేది ఏంటంటే, ఇప్పుడు ఒక బిల్డింగ్ కట్టాలంటే ఇసుక, సిమెంట్, స్టీల్ ఎలా అవసరమో, ఒక పెళ్లి చేయాలంటే ఆ అబ్బాయి మన ఇంటికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత కావాల్సిన వస్తువులన్నీ సమయానికి అరేంజ్ చేయగలడా, చెల్లికి ఎలాంటి ఇబ్బంది లేకుండా చూసుకోగలడా అనేది మనం అన్నీ ఆలోచించాలి.
ఎన్ని అవసరం
అవసరం కాదు. ఎలాగో వాళ్ళ నాన్నగారు గవర్నమెంట్ ఎంప్లాయీ అంటున్నారు, డబ్బులు బాగానే సంపాదించుంటారు. డబ్బులు ఉన్నంత మాత్రాన ఇల్లు చక్కదిద్దుకునే నైపుణ్యం ఉందా, పెట్టుబడులు ఎప్పుడు పెట్టాలి, డెసిషన్స్ ఎప్పుడు తీసుకోవాలి, అవన్నీ వాళ్ళకి తెలిసి ఉండొచ్చు.
కరెక్టే.
మీ అభిప్రాయం ఏంటో చెప్పరా? మేము అందరం ఓకే. నాకు ఒక వారం 4 రోజులు సమయం ఉందన్నయ్య. నేను అన్ని ఆలోచించి మన బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ ఏంటి, ఒకవేళ అతను ఉద్యోగం ఇప్పుడు చేయట్లేదు అంటున్నారు, చేయగలడా లేదా, లేదా మనం అతనితో
నువ్వు అన్నట్టు ఒక 1 రోజులు కాదు కానీ కొంచెం తొందరగా నువ్వు ఉండవమ్మా. నాకు ఇప్పటికే చాలా మంది అందరూ ఏదో చెప్తున్నారు, నువ్వు కూడా చెప్తున్నావు. సరే, నీకు టైం ఇస్తున్నాను, తొందరగా చెప్తున్నాను.
వారం రోజులు కాకపోయినా సరే కొద్దిగా తొందరగా నేను.
సరే అయితే.
A few days later.
అంకుల్ మీరా రండి.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ అయిపోతుందండి. ఇప్పుడే మేము మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నాం, ఆ విషయం మాట్లాడుతున్నాం. ఇది మా హరికృష్ణ, ఆయనకి ఏదో మీరు రిజిస్టర్డ్ కదా, మాకు ఎన్నో డౌట్లు ఉంటాయి. సో ఆయనకు కూడా ఏదో డౌట్లు వచ్చినాయి. ఒక్క 4 రోజులు ఆగండి. 4 రోజులు అయితే ఆయన డౌట్లు కూడా క్లియర్ అయిపోతే ఇంక మనం ముందుకు వెళ్ళిపోతాం.
ఇన్ని రోజులైతే మనం ఇంకా పెళ్లి చేసినట్టే మీ అమ్మాయికి.
A few days later.
హరికృష్ణ ఏంటి, ఏమైంది? వాళ్ళకి అనుకున్నావా?
అన్ని విషయాలు తెలుసుకున్నాను అన్న. ఇసుక, సిమెంట్ లాగా చెల్లి, అబ్బాయి చాలా బాగా కలిసిపోతారు.
ఓ మంచి శుభం.
మనకి ఎలాంటి ఇబ్బంది లేదు, మనకి ముందుకు వెళ్ళిపోవచ్చు.
భూమిక, సంతోషం.
ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ నాన్న.
దాదా హితేంద్ర,
అన్నయ్య కూర్చో అన్నయ్య.
చిన్నోడివి మా ఇంట్లో. ఇదే భూమికకి పెళ్లి తెలుసు కదా, మాట్లాడాం కదా. సో ఇంకా ముహూర్తాలే పెట్టేసుకుందాం.
విన్నాను నాన్న, ఇవన్నీ చూస్తున్నాను, విన్నాను. మొన్నటి నుంచి మీరు అంతా హడాడు
డెస్టినేషన్ వెడ్డింగ్ కావాలి
నాన్న. నాకు ఇవన్నీ ఓకే, కానీ ఫస్ట్ నా దగ్గర కొన్ని క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉన్నాయి.
నీకేదో రాసుకొచ్చానంట.
అదేనా, నేను మొత్తం అన్ని రాసుకొని వచ్చాను. ఫస్ట్ మీకు అవన్నీ అడుగుతాను, అది నాకు సమాధానం చెప్పాలి. మీరు అవన్నీ సమాధానం తెలితేనే మీ పెళ్ళమ్మ. ఫస్ట్ అతని ఆస్తులు ఎంత, అసలు ఏంటి, తర్వాత ఆస్తులు విలువ ఎంత ఉంది. ఉంటాయి, ఆస్తులు అందరికీ ఉంటాయి, కానీ ఆస్తులు విలువ ఎంత. తర్వాత అతనికి అప్పులు ఉన్నాయా, ఒకవేళ ఉంటే ఎంత ఉన్నాయి. ఓకే, తర్వాత అతను నెల సంపాదన ఎంత. అన్నీ తెలియాలి నన్ను.
సరేనా హితేంద్ర, ఒకసారి అన్ని కూడా కనుక్కొని రేపు చెప్తావా?
నీకు 2 రోజులు చెప్పేస్తాను నన్ను ఇవన్నీ.
ఎంత వీలైతే తొందర చెప్పరా, పెళ్లి నా గుంతు మీద కూర్చున్నాడు.
అలాగే నాన్న, నీకు 2 రోజుల్లో మీకు చెప్తాను ఏ విషయం.
తొందరగా చెప్పేసి తొందరగా.
A few days later.
నేను అబ్బాయి గురించి మొత్తం వాళ్ళ ఫైనాన్షియల్ స్టెబిలిటీ అంతా కనుక్కున్నాను, అంతా బాగానే ఉంది. మనం ప్రొసీడ్ అవ్వచ్చు పెళ్లికి, చెల్లి పెళ్లికి.
ఏదో ఎవరో తప్పుకొడుతున్నట్టున్నారు చూడమ్మా. సుమన్న చూసిగా ఎవరున్నారు?
ఎవరు నందగోపాల్ గారు ఏంటి మంచి సంతోషంగా మీరు చూస్తున్న పెళ్లి సంబంధం అబ్బాయికి వేరే కుదిరిపోయింది. వాళ్ళు మీకు కార్డు ఇచ్చి రమ్మన్నారు.
నేను ముందు నుంచి మొత్తుకుంటూనే ఉన్నా, మీ వల్ల కాదు నా పెళ్లి చేయడం అని. ఫైనల్ నాకు చావు వచ్చింది.
A few moments later.
శత్రువులు ఎక్కడో ఉండరు. అన్నయ్యలు, అక్కలు, నాన్నల రూపంలో ప్యాంట్లు, చొక్కాలు వేసుకొని మన చుట్టే తిరుగుతూ ఉంటారు.
ఏంటమ్మా?
చెల్లి రూమ్ లో లెటర్ దొరికింది.
ఏ లెటర్?
ఇంకేముంది, తన పక్కింటి రోహిత్ తో లేచిపోయింది.
check. All right, I think that was a great teamwork and a great effort. Can I hear some huge round of applause for all that hard work? I think that was fabulous work by your team, by our team. Thank you so much for all that back-end team who has worked for this, and also that each and every employee for dedicating such lovely time. I think that's the most important thing. All your effort paid off. Please put your hands together once again for everyone who participated in that and make this possible. Thank you so much. Moving ahead, we have a very, very special person to give away her address notes. Can you please put your hands together? Any guesses? We have Dakshayani madam. Please put your hands together. Ma'am, with a huge round of applause. It's my absolute honor. We request you to please come over the dais. Look at that aura. I think she's a brilliant lady. We are so blessed to have your presence here, ma'am. We request you to please come over the dais. All right, everybody. Do we want to hear from her? Yes. Let her say a hi to all of you, ma'am.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఫస్ట్ మనం రామ్కే ఎస్టేట్స్ రియల్ ఎస్టేట్ బిజినెస్ స్టార్ట్ చేసిన బెంగళూరులో. అప్పటి నుంచి ఇది 28 ఇయర్స్ ఇలానే బాగా చేసుకొని ఇట్లా ముందుకెళ్ళింది. ఇప్పుడు నందకిషోర్ గారు, శరణ్ అంటే మా సన్ను, అందరు కలిసి ఇంకా ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్తానని ఆశిస్తున్నాను. అందరికీ ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. నేను అసలు ప్రిపేరే అవ్వలేదు, ఊరికే ఇట్లా మైక్ ఇచ్చేసేసారు. ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
మ్యామ్, మీకు తెలీదు, ఏదైతే మాకు కావాలో ఎగ్జాక్ట్గా అదే మీరు మాట్లాడారు. దట్స్ వాట్ వీ వాంటెడ్. ఎవ్రీబడి మేక్ సమ్ నాయిస్ ఫర్ దిస్ బ్యూటిఫుల్ అండ్ గార్జియస్ లేడీ who has left us with such a lovely message. Thank you so much, ma'am. We are honored. Request everybody to please sit back. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on for the most special moment of this noon. We all know that great things never come from comfort zones. Our work gives us power and meaning, and without it, life is empty. We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence then is not an act, but a habit. Let's put our hands together and begin this moment of rewarding and awarding every employee of our company. Put your hands together for all our family members of Ramky Estates. To give away the awards, once again, it's my absolute honor to invite upon the MD, Shri Nandakishore Garu, and our head HR, Shri Rajagopal Garu, onto the dais, please. As we are running short of time, request everybody to please come forward and move quickly while we collect our awards, and be ready to collect awards in the front of the arena. So, ముందుగా 15 నుంచి 20 సంవత్సరాల వరకు పనిచేసిన వాళ్ళని ఫస్ట్ మనం రికగ్నైజ్ చేస్తున్నాం. అందరిలో తారాస్థాయికి చెందిన వ్యక్తి ఒకరే ఉన్నారండి. హూ కంప్లీటెడ్ 20 years of excellence. His contribution towards Ramky Estates is tremendous. Put your hands together. A huge round of applause for the man, Shri Vijay Bhaskar Reddy Garu. Put your hands together for him once again. I request Dakshayani madam also to please join on the dais to give away this special award and mark the beginning of this awardful and eventful day. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this man deserves a huge round of applause. 20 years of excellence. Nothing more to prove, I think. We applaud his determination and effort that you have for Ramky Associates, and we also hope you continue further with you, along with the glory of Ramky Estates in our future journey. Thank you so much. To give away this next very special award, it's my absolute honor again to invite upon all the HODs onto the dais, please. All the HODs onto the dais, please. If I may get a chance to describe, this man is the man behind the show. Please put your hands together. The award goes to Shri Nanda Kishore Garu for his excellence. For his continuous years of excellence and for his determination for the growth of company. Thank you. Request Jayanti Madam also to please accompany on the dais to give away this special award. Let's keep applauding everybody. I think it's time to felicitate the backbone, the MD of our Ramky Estates. That's a fabulous note. Once again, a huge round of applause for the 15 years journey of our own MD, Shri Nanda Kishore ji. May I request every employee to please give away the standing ovation once again for the entire team who's on the dais now. Our Vijay Bhaskar Reddy Garu, also our Nanda Kishore Garu, along with the entire team of HODs, with so special people on the dais. Thank you. All right, friends, we have a very special person beside to speak a few words. Mr. Ramky Krishna Garu. Gattiga oyeskondi okasari. Chusara ma energy?
Yeah, not much words, very few words. I would like to express my gratitude and thank the management for giving me such an outstanding career in Ramky. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my team, staff, and the mentor, Nanda Kishore sir, who has groomed me very well to take up the challenges. I'm very happy to receive this award, and thank you very much.
Thank you. That was very warm, very. Moving on for the next set of... So we have Upender ji on the dais to collect his award. Yeah, we've already. Vishwakarma ji. Jogarao garu, Upender garu, and Vishwakarma. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. For Mr. Upendra. I think Aparna ma'am is having a huge fan base. The head PPI for the long service of 10 years again. Thank you. Now I invite Shri Koripelli Upender garu onto the dais to receive his award. Are you here, sir? May I request Shri Mallikarjun garu to please come out the dais for the next award? Aparna ma'am, we request you to join us on the dais for giving away the next set of awards. Wherever you are, please come back. All right, we have lot many recognitions. Apart from that, we have something very special and interesting happening right now. A very, very special duet dance performance by Bhanu and Sarish. I don't know, from morning onwards, I'm coming across these names in my list. Continuously, the entire list belongs to both of them. I don't know what they're doing behind the screen. Let's put our hands together and welcome the two talented family members of Ramky Associates Estates on the dais. Thank you. Make some noise, everybody!
అందాల అడబొమ్మ ఎంత బాగుంది ముద్దుగుమ్మ
అట్టాగ చూడకమ్మ కందిపోతుంది కన్నె జన్మ
పుచ్చెడ కోనలోన కన్ను చిక్కుకుంది రక్షించు నన్ను చప్పునా
గుప్పిలో దాటుతున్న గుట్టు గుప్పు మంది కవిస్తే కట్టు తప్పన
అందాల అడబొమ్మ ఎంత బాగుంది ముద్దు గుమ్మ
అట్టాగ చూడకమ్మ కందిపోతుంది కన్నె జన్మ
దాయి దాయి దమ్మా కులికే కుందనాల బొమ్మ నీతో పని ఉందమ్మా నడిచే కొండపల్లి బొమ్మ
దాయి దాయి దామో పలికే కట్టు కోయిలమ్మ నీపై మనసైందమ్మ నా నిన్ను చందమామ
ఒళ్ళో బాలుమా
వైసేగేలుమా
నిలువెల్లా తిరబూసే నవ యవ్వనాల కొమ్మ
తొలిజల్లై తడివేసే సరసాల కొట్టిదనమా
హే దాయి దాయి దమ్మా కులికే కుందనాల బొమ్మ నీతో పని ఉందమ్మా నడిచే కొండపల్లి బొమ్మ
దాయి దాయి దామో పలికే కట్టు కోయిలమ్మ నీపై మనసైందమ్మ నా నిన్ను చందమామ
Oh my God! To all the Chiru fans in the house! Hit it!
వాన వాన వెల్లువాయి కొండ కోన తుళ్ళిపోయి చెలియ చూపులే చిలిపి జల్లులై మేను తాకగా ఏదో 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 హాయ్
వాన వాన వెల్లువాయి కొండ కోన తుళ్ళిపోయి ప్రియుని శ్వాసలే పిల్లగాలులై మోము తాకగా ఏదో ఏదో హాయ్ ఎంకన్న తీర్థంలో యాలపొద్దు ముహూర్తంలో పూల
Your favorite mass number, everybody!
కడుతుంటే ఏ కన్ను చూడకుండా
I'm sure you want to dance. Come on! Raise your hands for this number.
నిన్ను చూడబుద్దైతాంది రాజిగో మా
3, 2, 1, go!
చెయ్యి పట్ట బుద్దైతాంది రాజిగో ముద్దు పెట్ట బుద్దైతాంది రాజిగో
అట్ట అంటుంటే మస్తుందేమో పిల్లో లవ్వు తన్నుకు వస్తుందే టన్నుల్లో భూమి పూజ చేసుకుంటే బుక్కల్లో గొప్ప కోడు కట్టుకుంటే కోవిల్లో
నిన్ను చూస్తే ఎట్లా ఉంటాది గుండె గట్టిగా కొట్టేసుకుంటాది
నన్ను చూస్తే అట్టే ఉంటాది దిల్లు టీకలు పెట్టేసుకుంటాది
ఏ పిల్ల అట్లా నవ్వేసి పారిపోమాకే బాబు మీరేంట్రా నన్ను చూస్తున్నారు ఎవడి డప్పుడు కొట్టండా
Come on!
ఏ కన్ను లాంటి కన్నులున్న జున్ను లాంటి పిల్ల ఏ నవ్వుతోటి నన్ను పేల్చి పారిపోతే ఎల్లా ఏ కన్ను లాంటి కన్నులున్న జున్ను లాంటి పిల్ల ఏ నవ్వుతోటి నన్ను పేల్చి పారిపోతే ఎల్లా ఏ సుందరి 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 మనసువే చేసినావే ఇస్త్రీ స్ట్రాబెరీ బ్లూబెరీ బ్లాక్బెరీ మిక్స్ చేసి లిప్పులో పెట్టినావే ఫ్రెష్ జ్యూస్ ఫ్యాక్టరీ పిల్ల నువ్వు లేని జీవితం నల్ల రంగు అంటుకున్న తెల్ల కాగితం పిల్ల నువ్వు లేని జీవితం ఆవకాయ పద్దలేని మందు కంట దారుణం ఏ కన్ను లాంటి కన్నులున్న జున్ను లాంటి పిల్ల
my God, oh my God. I request you to please stay back. Both of you, please come here, darlings. In black and white, yes. ఒక్కసారి గట్టిగా ఓయేసుకోండి వీళ్ళకి. Yes, come over, come over, come over. You look fabulous. By the way, who's your costume designer? ఇలా రైట్కి చూపిస్తున్నారు. రండి రండి, మీరు కూడా రండి, పర్లేదు. ఎస్, ఓకే ఓకే. ఎన్ని రోజుల నుంచి ప్రాక్టీస్ చేస్తున్నావు భాను?
4 days.
She's counting on her fingers. My God, this output just on fingertips, I think it's a fabulous performance. What do you say? So, what was your inspiration to do this? Balay Babu garu దగ్గర నుంచి, Ravi Teja దగ్గర నుంచి, you covered all the entire fan base of AP. What do you say about who choreographed this and what's your inspiration?
It's Renu Master. Master. Chiru Master.
The master is on demand on the dais for a few seconds. Can you come? Just running, please. Keep the track ready. Keep the track ready. Acha, మీరందరికీ కూడా డాన్స్ చేయాలనిపించింది కదా వీళ్ళని చూసి? Okay. Hello sir, namaste. Huge respect to both of you. I think fabulous output we have got. So, ముందుకు రండి sir, మీతో కొంచెం పని ఉంది. Music on please. Can we have the track repeated? Perfect. You can join please. The stage is all for the masters. Come on, make some noise. Hi, hi. Thank you so much. I think that's a commendable job, sir. Thank you so much for joining us and making this possible. ఒక్కసారి గట్టిగా ఓవేసుకోండి మాస్టర్లకి. ఎంత అద్భుతంగా చేశారు. Thank you. Moving on for the awards again. I may now request again our MD Shri Nandu Kishore ji to please join on the dais along with our HR head Shri Rajgopal Garu. Also Aparna ma'am, the PPI head, to please join on the dais to give away the next set of prestigious awards of excellence. To call upon so Vijay Kumar Garu. Yes, you can make some noise. Next is Mr. Rajesh Dasari. When I call, request you to please stand according to the names in the order of my pronunciation. Next is Shri Muhammad Azim. Jyoti Garu G. Ramanjane Reddy Garu, A. Vijay Lakshmi Garu, Metta Durgarao garu, Merugu Vinod Kumar garu. Please stand according to the order of the names I call. Thank you. Yes, make some noise, everybody. That's Vijay Lakshmi. Next is Sri Ananta Srinivas Reddy garu. Next, K. Venkat Narayan Reddy garu. Next is Pratik Kumar Gupta garu. Next is Vemula Nagaraj garu. Next is N. Rahul garu. Make some noise, everybody. That's the Pratik star. Is Masa Suresh garu. Yes, make some noise for Rahul, sir. Next is request for Ramakrishna Reddy garu to please come over the dais. And then we have Sanam Sagarika ma'am to please. Wow, the girls look so powerful and energetic today, huh? Great. Next is C.K. Chandrasekhar garu. To present the next set of awards, I would request, it's my absolute honor again to invite upon Shri Jitendra garu, the CFO of the company, to please join on the dais, please. Make some noise, everybody, for the CFO, Shri Jitendra ji. I may also request Shri KVN Reddy garu, the head of IT, to please join on the dais to give away the next set of awards. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. That's Shri KVN Reddy Garu, the head of IT. Let's congratulate V. Ramakrishna Reddy Garu. Now it's Sagarika. Make some noise, girls. Mr. C.K. Chandrasekhar ji. I request you to all, please applaud and continue. Next is Shamim Ahmed ji onto the dais, please. Next is Iluri Jairami Reddy Garu. Next is Basu Surendra Reddy ji. Next is Maunish Kumar Reddy Garu. Looks like you all are having a great fan base, my word. Request, it's my absolute honor again to invite upon Ravi Shankar ji, the head of corporate affairs. Put your hands together. Let's welcome him for please joining to give the next set of awards. I request Shri Vamshi Krishna Garu, the legal head. It's my absolute honor again, sir. Please come over the dais to give away the next set of awards. May I hear a huge round of noise, please? Next is Maunish Kumar Reddy Garu. Request Bharaju Naresh ji, please join on the dais. B. Naresh ji to please join on the dais. And then we have M. Harish, Matta Harish Garu. Next is Mr. Ashok to please join on the dais. Next is C.H. Hanumantarao ji to please join on the dais. Thank you. Alage, next is K. Rajireddy ji to please join on the dais. Where are the applause, guys? Make some noise and put your hands together for every awardee. Next is Ravipalli Srinivas Rao Garu on the dais, please. R. Srinivas Rao Garu. Next, Bonam Manasa Reddy. Next is D. Madhavi Ranganath. Yes. Then we have Angara Kiran Kumar on the dais, please. Next is M. Viplava on the dais, please. That is Mr. Hanumantrao Garu. Please put your hands together, guys. K. Raji Reddy Garu. That was him. Thank you. Srinivas Garu, ఒక్కసారి గట్టిగా చెప్పట్లండి. Put your hands together for him. We have Manasa Reddy. Madhavi Ranganath. I want you to all please applaud and continue applauding for all the awardees on the dais. Then we have A. Kiran Kumar. And then we have M. Viplava. Next is G. Harish G. Gottipati Harish G. After this, we have a very special person. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my absolute honor again to invite upon Mr. Sheikh Mustafa Ahmed Qadri. So you are specially noted for your special excellence. Please come over the dais to receive away your awards. Everybody is waiting for Mustafa. Mustafa. Looks like there is no background score required for this man. Oh my God. Ananta Srinivas garu raleda andi? Sir, మీరు హ్యాండ్ పైకి ఎత్తే నేనే అనంత శ్రీనివాస్ అంటున్నారేమో అనుకున్నా. ఓకే, ఆల్ రైట్. On the very special lady of this afternoon, may I invite with a huge honor Please put your hands together for Dakshayani ma'am to address the gathering. Just a little word from her would be very valuable. Thank you.
I request Jayanti to accompany Madam. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dakshayani Madam. Now I think it will be my responsibility to tell a few things about the way she has contributed to the growth of this organization. Everyone says there is a woman behind a successful man. It can't be truer than this in the case of Mr. Ayodhya Ramireddy. Trust me, she is such a stabilizing force. We all know what kind of ups and downs Sir has gone through in his life. But let me tell you, here is one lady who has stood like a rock solid, support with him. Please give a standing ovation. And best part I'll tell you is, you will never find a person as humble as her. మీరు ఇంటికి వెళ్తే నోటి నిండా మనసారా పలకరిస్తారు. ఎవరైనా సరే ఇట్ డజంట్ మ్యాటర్ విచ్ పొజిషన్ యు ఆర్, ఎవరు వచ్చినా నోటి నిండా పలకరిస్తారు. అండ్ ఆ కల్చర్ ఏదైతే ఉందో మొత్తం ఫ్యామిలీలో ఆవిడ బిల్డ్ చేశారు. అండ్ దిస్ ఐ థింక్ ఈజ్ వన్ ఆఫ్ ద బిగ్గెస్ట్ కాంట్రిబ్యూషన్ షీ హెస్ డన్ టు దిస్ గ్రూప్ డైరెక్ట్లీ ఆర్ ఇండైరెక్ట్లీ. And also, I don't know how many of you are aware, she is supporting Ramky Foundation. She is the chairperson of Ramky Foundation, who are doing a brilliant job. So, Madam, on behalf of Ramky Estates, we thank you so very much. And మీకు ఇంకో విషయం చెప్పాలా, మధ్యలో మన కంపెనీ ఎప్పుడైతే ఫైనాన్షియల్ ట్రబుల్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు ఆవిడ పర్సనల్ డబ్బులు మనం అప్పు తీసుకుందాం. So she used to always tell me, మీరు నా పైసలు తీసుకుంటున్నారు, but we didn't stop, we took her, but రిటర్న్ కూడా చేశాము. But she was always very supportive. మీకు ఏ అవసరం ఉన్నా కూడా నేను ఉన్నాను అన్నది. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ మేడం, థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ బీయింగ్ అ హ్యూజ్ సపోర్ట్. సో ఒక 2 ముక్కలు మేడం నుండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ యువర్ కైండ్ వర్డ్స్ నందకిషోర్ గారు. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఈరోజు ఇది చేసుకుంటామంటే ఎంతో స్ట్రగుల్ బట్టి ఈ స్టేజ్కి వచ్చాం. ముందుగా ఇది నిలబెట్టుకోవాలి మనం. ఎందుకంటే నేను ఫస్ట్ ఈయన రియల్ ఎస్టేట్ స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు శరణ్ చిన్న బాబు బెంగళూరులో స్టార్ట్ చేశారు. అప్పుడు చాలా తక్కువ 2-3 ఎంప్లాయీస్ ఉండేవాళ్ళు. తర్వాత ఈయన ఎంత కష్టపడ్డారో నాకు తెలుసు. ఎందుకంటే ఫ్లైట్లో వెళ్తే డబ్బులు అవుతాయని రోజు వీక్లీ 2 days ఉండేవాళ్ళు హైదరాబాద్లో, ఎక్కువ బెంగళూరులో ఉండేవాళ్ళు. ఎందుకంటే అప్పుడు అది మన టర్నింగ్ పాయింట్ అనమాట, బెంగళూరు స్టార్ట్ చేయటం. తర్వాత కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ వచ్చి హైదరాబాద్లో స్టార్ట్ చేయటం జరిగింది. తర్వాత రామ్కీ టవర్స్ అనేది మన రామ్కీ రియల్ ఎస్టేట్కి చాలా పెద్ద మంచి ప్రాజెక్ట్ అనమాట. అది అయిపోయిన తర్వాత మనం రామ్కీ గ్రూప్ అనేది చాలా దెబ్బతింది. మీ అందరూ తెలుసో తెలియదు చాలామందికి. అప్పుడు చాలా ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఉన్నప్పుడు కూడా మనం అప్పుడు కొంచెం డౌన్ అయ్యి తర్వాత చాలా బాగా చేసుకుంటున్నాం అనమాట. ఎక్కువ నేను ఇప్పుడు కొంతమందికి రామ్కీ గ్రూప్లో సార్కి ఏంటంటే రామ్కీ ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ అంటే కొంచెం ఎక్కువ ఇష్టం ఉంటుంది. అలానే నాకు గ్రూప్లో రియల్ ఎస్టేట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ అంటే కొంచెం ఎక్కువ ఇష్టం ఉంటుంది. అది ఏంటో కారణం తెలియదు. ఎందుకంటే పిల్లల్లో కూడా మనకు ఒకళ్ళంటే కొంచెం ఇష్టం, కొంచెం అట్లా ఉంటుంది కదా. అలానే ఎందుకు ఇష్టం అంటారా, ఆ టీం వర్క్ అదైతే ఏదైతే ఉంటుందో ఫ్యామిలీ అట్మాస్ఫియర్ అది.
Yes, thank you so much, ma'am. This was what we all needed from you. Make a huge round of noise, everybody. So, it's time for high tea. If anybody wishes to have, they can have their high tea. And we also have a very special, very talented guest today with us to entertain us like never before. That is Mr. Sharif Ji. He's a stand-up comedian who has proven his name not over in our country but all over the world, performing more than over 23 years. I think a huge round of applause. Let's welcome him for more than 4,000 shows all over the world. He's a winner of first ever Telugu Laughter Challenge judged by Shri Brahmanandam Garu. అంతకన్నా మీకు ఆయన గురించి ఇంట్రడక్షన్ చెప్పనక్కర్లేదు. He also is the winner of the ETV comedy show Tadaka, the South India's biggest prize money comedy show. Let's welcome him once again. Sharif ji, over to you. We're looking forward.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon all. పేరు వినగానే చాలామంది హిందీ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తుంటారు, కానీ నేను తెలుగులోనే స్టాండప్ కామెడీ అండ్ మిమిక్రీ అన్నీ చేస్తుంటాను. సో రైట్, వచ్చినప్పుడు చాలా ఫుల్గా క్రౌడ్ ఉన్నారు. ఐ వాజ్ వెరీ ఎక్సైటెడ్. బట్ ఉన్నవాళ్ళు మాత్రం కూర్చోండి కొద్దిసేపు, ఎందుకంటే అసలు నవ్వడానికి ఎవరు లేకపోతే నవ్వించడానికి నేనేం చేయలేను. కాబట్టి ఉన్నవాళ్ళు ఒకసారి గట్టిగా చప్పట్లు కొడితే ఉందా ఉన్నది. ప్లీజ్ పుట్ హ్యాండ్స్ టుగెదర్ వన్స్. సాధారణంగా ఆడియన్స్ని ఎప్పుడైనా చప్పట్లు కొట్టండి అని అడగగానే చప్పట్లు కొడతారు, కానీ వాళ్ళలో 2 కేటగిరీస్ ఉంటాయండి. ఫస్ట్ కేటగిరీ ఏంటంటే స్టేజ్ మీద ఉన్న వాళ్ళు చెప్పింది విని అనుభూతితో చప్పట్లు కొడతారు. రెండో కేటగిరీ ఏంటంటే స్టేజ్ మీద ఉన్నవాళ్ళు ఎక్కడ ఫీల్ అవుతారో పాపని సానుభూతితో చప్పట్లు కొడతారు. అది అనుభూతి అయినా సానుభూతి అయినా పర్లేదు, ఆ సౌండ్ వస్తే కాస్త ఎనర్జీ వస్తూ ఉంటుంది. ఇంత చెప్పాక కూడా మొన్న ఒక షోలో ఎవరు చప్పట్లు కొట్టలేదు. అప్పుడు నేను చెప్పాను, ఏమండి ఇండియాలో జిఎస్టీ లేనిది ఒకటి చప్పట్ల మీద 2 పెట్రోల్ మీద, మిగతా అన్నిటికీ జిఎస్టీ ఉంది, ఇప్పుడైనా కొట్టండి అని చెప్పా. అప్పుడు ఆడియన్స్లోంచి ఒక ఆయన చాలా సీరియస్గా లేచాడు, హలో మాస్టరు, లెక్కర్ మీద కూడా జిఎస్టీ లేదన్నాడు. అంటే నాకు అలవాటు లేదండి అన్నాను. అయితే మీరు జెంటిల్మెన్ సార్ అన్నాడు. అంటే నాకు కొండం అలవాటు లేదండి అన్నాను. అప్పుడు అర్థం చేసుకున్నాడు ఆయన. సో రైట్, ఇక్కడ ఈ విషయంతో ఇదే జోక్తో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను. చప్పట్లు ఈ విషయంలోనే నేను చదువుకునేప్పుడు ఒక అంకుల్ ఉండేవాడు మా కాలేజ్ దగ్గర. ఆయన ఎప్పుడు చాలా సీరియస్గా ఉంటారు, ఎవరితో మాట్లాడరు. ఎందుకు ఆయన ఇంత సీరియస్గా ఉంటాడు అని ఆలోచించాను. హీ వర్క్స్ ఫర్ స్టేట్ బ్యాంక్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా అండి. ఇక్కడ ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారండి ఎస్బీఐలో పనిచేసే వాళ్ళు ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారా? అందరూ మన రామ్కి వాళ్ళే కదా. ఇక్కడ స్టేట్ బ్యాంక్లో అకౌంట్ ఎంతమందికి ఉంది? ఐసిఐసిఐ రైట్. మీరు ఏ బ్యాంక్ అయినా వెళ్ళండి, ఎంప్లాయ్ నవ్వుతాడు, కానీ స్టేట్ బ్యాంక్లో వాడు ఎప్పుడు నవ్వడు, ఎందుకు నాకు తెలియదు. సో మా అంకుల్ కూడా స్టేట్ బ్యాంక్లో చేస్తారు, ఆయన ఎప్పుడు నవ్వరు, చాలా సీరియస్గా ఉంటారు. ఒకరోజు ఆయన సడన్గా టీవీలో నా ప్రోగ్రామ్ చూశారు, నన్ను అప్రిషియేట్ చేశారు. అప్పుడు నేను చెప్పాను, అంకుల్ నన్ను ఒక్కడిని అప్రిషియేట్ చేయడం కాదు, ఎవరైనా ఏ చిన్న పని బాగా చేసినా అప్రిషియేట్ చేయండి, ఆనందపడతారు, ఈసారి ఇంకా ఇన్స్పైర్ అయ్యి మంచిగా చేస్తారన్న. ఆయన నా మాటలకి టూ మచ్గా ఇన్స్పైర్ అయిపోయాడు. కంటికి కనిపించిన ప్రతి ఒక్కడిని పొగట్టం మొదలుపెట్టేశాడు. ఆ క్షణం నుంచి ఏ రేంజ్లో మొదలుపెట్టాడంటే, ఆఫీస్కి వెళ్దామని బస్సు ఎక్కాడు, కండక్టర్ని పిలిచి పొగుడుతున్నాడు. అబ్బబ్బబ్బబ్బ భలే కొడుతున్నారు సార్ టికెట్లు, మీరు ఎక్కడ నేర్చుకున్నారు? ఇలా మొదలైంది. సాయంత్రం ఇంటికి వచ్చాడు, వాళ్ళ ఆవిడ అన్నం పెట్టింది, పొగుడుతున్నాడు. అబ్బా ఎంత తెల్లగా ఉండేవో తెలుసు నువ్వు రైస్, నేను పుట్టాక ఇంత తెల్లగా ఉన్న రైస్ ఎప్పుడు చూడాలి. పప్పు వేసింది ఆవిడ. పప్పు అయితే నోట్లో వేసుకుంటే వెన్నపొసలా కరిగిపోతుంది, మాటలు లేవు పొగడ్డానికి. ఆవిడ రియాక్షన్ చూడండి. సచ్చినుడా మన పెళ్ళై 10 ఏళ్ళు అయింది, ఎప్పుడు పొగడలేదు, ఈరోజు నాకు ఒంట్లో వాళ్ళెదురు ఎదురింటి ఆవిడతో వండిస్తే పొగుడుతావా? కాబట్టి పొగడానికైనా మొహాడ పడకని, చప్పట్లకి అసలు మొహాడ పడక్కర్లా. మొన్న ఈ మధ్య ఒక యూట్యూబ్ ఇంటర్వ్యూలో ఒక ఆయన ఇంటర్వ్యూ కావాలన్నాడు, వెళ్ళాను. సార్ మీరు స్టాండప్ కామెడియన్ అవ్వడానికి బలమైన కారణం ఏమైనా ఉందా అన్నాడు. అంటే ఆలోచించాను, బాగా ఆలోచించుకొని చెప్పండి అన్నాడు. అప్పుడు ఒకటే ఆన్సర్ చెప్పాను, పెళ్ళి అయిందండి, అదే కారణం, అంతకుమించి వేరే కారణం లేదు. పెళ్ళవకముందు మామూలుగానే ఉండేవాడిని, పెళ్ళయ్యే కమెడియన్గా మారిపోయాను. పెళ్ళైన ప్రతి హస్బెండ్ కమెడియనే, కాకపోతే బయటికి అందరూ చెప్పుకోలేరు, నేను చెప్పుకోగలుగుతున్నాను స్టేజ్ ఎక్కి గర్వంగా. రైట్, ఈ విషయంలో జోక్ ఉంది. ఇండియాలో ఉండే ఆడవాళ్ళందరికీ ఒక పేటెంట్ రైట్, ఒక నమ్మకం ఉంటుందండి. అది ఒక మిడిల్ క్లాస్ మ్యాన్ వైఫ్ దగ్గర నుంచి అంబానీ వైఫ్ దాకా ఒకటే నమ్మకం. ఆ నమ్మకం ఏంటంటే, నన్ను పెళ్లి చేసుకున్నాకే మా హస్బెండ్ లైఫ్ బాగుంది అని. ఇది వాళ్ళ బిలీఫ్ మాత్రమే కాదు, వాళ్ళ పేటెంట్ రైట్ ఇది. అవునా కాదండి? సో దీనికి ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ఏంటంటే, ఒక మంత్రి గారు సరదాగా కారులో వెళ్తున్నాడు, వైఫ్ని ఎక్కించుకొని. డ్రైవ్లో ఉండగా పెట్రోల్ బంకులో ఆపాడు. బంకులో పెట్రోల్ కొట్టేవాడు మంత్రి గారి భార్యని గుర్తుపెట్టాడు. ఏమండి గుర్తున్నానా, 15 ఏళ్ల క్రితం మిమ్మల్ని పెళ్లి చూపులు చూడడానికి వచ్చాను నేను, అప్పుడు మీరు కొంచెం కలర్ తక్కువ, నేనే రిజెక్ట్ చేశా, ఇప్పుడు బాగా సెటిల్ అయ్యారుగా అన్నాడు. బంకులో పెట్రోల్ కొట్టేవాడు మంత్రి గారి వైఫ్ని. ఆవిడేం మాట్లాడలా, తలదించుకుంది. కారు స్టార్ట్ అయింది. మంత్రి గారు ఆవిడని అడిగాడు, ఏమేమి వాడిని చేసుకుంటే ఏంటి నీ పరిస్థితి? ఏముంది, వాడు మంత్రి అయ్యేవాడు, నువ్వు పెట్రోల్ కొట్టుకునేవాడు అందంట. ఇక్కడ జరిగిందంతా ఈవిని చేసుకోవడం వల్ల తప్ప ఆయన చేసింది ఏమి లేదు అనేది ఆవిడ ఉద్దేశం అనమాట. అంటే అలాగే ఎలాంగ్ విత్ దిస్ జోక్స్ అండ్ స్టాండప్ నేను చాలామందిని ఇమిటేట్ చేస్తూ ఉంటాను, చాలామంది ఫిల్మ్ స్టార్స్ని అండ్ పాలిటీషియన్స్ని. షల్ ఐ స్టార్ట్ విత్ ఫిలిమ్స్ ఆర్ పాలిటిక్స్? ఫిలిమ్స్. సో సినిమాలు అంటే చాలా ఇష్టం మీ అందరికీ. బాహుబలి 1 ఎంతమంది చూసారండి ఇక్కడ? సార్ బాహుబలి 1 ఖచ్చితంగా అందరూ చూసే ఉంటారు తెలుగు వాళ్ళు. కారణం ఏంటంటే, థియేటర్లో మనం చూడకపోయినా మా టీవీలో నెలకి 20 సార్లు వేస్తారు ఆ సినిమా. అందులో ఏదో ఒక సందర్భంలో మనం చూసే ఉంటాం. అందులో ఒక విచిత్రమైన భాష ఉంటుంది, కిలికి భాష అని. దానికి అర్థం ఏంటో సినిమాలో చూపించలేదు, నేనే దాన్ని ట్రాన్స్లేట్ చేశాను. ఎందుకంటే ఒకరోజు మా అబ్బాయి అడిగాడు, సినిమా చూస్తున్నాడు వాడు, డాడీ ఈ లాంగ్వేజ్కి అర్థం ఏంటన్నాడు. కింద సబ్ టైటిల్స్లోనేమో లేదు, ఏదో ఒకటి చెప్పకపోతే మా నాన్నకి నాలెడ్జ్ లేదు అనుకుంటాడు, అందుకే నేనే ట్రాన్స్లేట్ చేశాను. ముందు ఒరిజినల్ డైలాగ్, నిమ్దా డోజ్రస్టల్ మీ అర్త బుష్క్రా క్రిక్ నెంబొమ్లా. ఏమన్నా అర్థమైందండి? అర్థం కాలేదు కాబట్టి హిట్ అయింది, లేకపోతే ఇబ్బంది పడేవాళ్ళం. ఇప్పుడు దీనికి తెలుగులో అర్థం చెప్తాను. నేమ్దా నిన్ను దోజ్రస్ టెల్ మీ దోసకాయ పచ్చడి తెమ్మంటే అర్ధ బూజు పట్టిన ఆవకాయ పచ్చడి తెస్తావా? క్రాక్రిక్ నెంబొమ్లా కళ్ళేమన్నా నెత్తికెక్కినయా రోజుకు మంట పడుతుందిరా. సో ఇలా దీన్ని ట్రాన్స్లేట్ చేయడం జరిగింది. సో మా అబ్బాయి తెల్లారెళ్ళి స్కూల్లో కూడా చెప్పడం జరిగింది. ఆ తర్వాత ప్రిన్సిపల్ గారు నన్ను పిలిచారు, ఇంకెప్పుడు పిల్లలకి ఏదంటే చెప్పొద్దని. రైట్, ఐడ్ లైక్ టు ఇమిటేట్ అవర్ 2 తెలుగు రాష్ట్రాల సీఎంని ఇక్కడ తీసుకొద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నాను. వాళ్ళ వాయిసెస్ని రొటీన్గా పొలిటికల్ స్పీచెస్తో కాదు. మన తెలుగు వాళ్ళందరూ చిన్నప్పుడు ఒక రైమ్ ఖచ్చితంగా చదువుకుని ఉంటాం, చిట్టి చిలకమ్మ అమ్మ కొట్టిందా అని. ఎంతమందికి ఈ రైమ్ తెలుసండి? చిట్టి చిలకమ్మ అమ్మ కొట్టిందా తెలుసు కదా. ఈ రైమ్ని మన సీఎంలు ఇద్దరు చెప్తే ఎలా చెప్తారు? ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ఐడ్ లైక్ టు స్టార్ట్ విత్ జగన్ గారు. ఆయన్ని చాలా తక్కువ మంది ఇమిటేట్ చేస్తారు, ఆ తక్కువ మందిలో నేను ఒక్కడిని. సో ఆయన ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్, బాడీ లాంగ్వేజ్ కూడా మీకు చూపించబోతున్నాను. సో జగన్ గారు ఆ రైమ్ చెప్తే ఎలా చెప్తారు? ఇవాళ చిట్టి చిలకమ్మ అనే పద్యాన్ని చెప్పదలుచుకున్నా. చిట్టి చిలకమ్మ అమ్మ కొట్టిందా? ఇవాళ ఒకటి అడగదలుచుకున్నా, చిట్టి చిలకమ్మని వాళ్ళమ్మ కొడితే ఓదార్చేవారే లేరా అని. అందుకే నేను పోయి ఓదారుస్తా చిలకమ్మనని చెప్పదలుచుకున్నా సవినయంగా. ఇక కమింగ్ టు అవర్ ఓన్ కేసీఆర్ గారు, ఆయన స్టైల్లో ఆయన ఇలా చెప్తారు. ఏం చెప్పాలనే? చిట్టి చిలకమ్మ అమ్మ కొట్టిందా? అరే నాకు తెలియగడుతున్నా, ఎందుకు కొడతారండి పిల్లల్ని? ఎవరు కొట్టమన్నారండి? కొడితే కొట్టిన తర్వాత నువ్వు వేడుకోనావు, పోతే బడికోవాలి, ఇక్కడ గుడుకోవాలి, తోటకి ఏమైనా వేడుకున్నావు? అరే పోతే పోతే సపోర్ట్ చేయకుండా ఉంటివా? పండుగ వస్తుంది, ఇదేనా పద్ధతి? ఏమైనా రావు చెప్పవైతే. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అండ్ హోప్ మళ్ళీ వీలుంటే మరొక ఎంట్రీతో అందరూ వచ్చే ప్రయత్నం చేస్తాను. చాలా సీట్స్ ఖాళీగా ఉన్నాయి కాబట్టి ఉండి ఎంజాయ్ చేసిన అందరికీ థ్యాంక్స్ లాట్. దిస్ ఈ షరీఫ్ ఫర్ యూ. థ్యాంక్స్.
Check. So friends, we can quickly wrap up the high tea and come back in 15 minutes. So we have the 360 degrees booth. Do not miss it, friends. So whoever has picked up their high tea can come back to your tables and have your high tea here itself, because we have something very, very special coming up. And we also have the 360 degrees booth. Do not miss it. Enjoy your photographs there while you have your high tea. Also the digital caricature. Do not miss it. Okay, do not miss the digital caricature after 5 p.m. Yes. Meanwhile, can we have the reels on, please? The AV of the reels, so that we are calling back everybody with their high teas onto the tables. దయచేసి నిల్చున్న వాళ్ళందరూ మీ టీ ఓ కాఫీ ఏదైతే పిక్ చేసుకున్నారో తీసుకుని టేబుల్స్ పైకి మళ్ళీ టేబుల్స్ వద్దకు రావాల్సిందిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాం. ఒక చిన్న మనవి. Meanwhile, let's go back for the fun and entertainment because we are running short of time. Let's have the reels AV on the screens, please. Request you all to please be seated. Thank you.
Request everyone to come back to your places along with your plates and your teacups. We want everyone to come back to your tables, please. Quick. Otherwise, you will be missing out the program. We don't have time now.
Can we have the reels AV, please? Whoever is in the sound, please listen to the instruction. Thank you. Can we have the AV, please? Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Hey, everybody, back to your places, please.
గబ్బర్ సింగ్ స్టూడియోలో అంత్యాక్షరి. ముందు నీతో మొదలు పెడదాం రా. అవునరా.
Friends, this is the reel of our beloved MD. Request you to all please be seated in your places.
తోటమాలిని తోడులేడులే వాలిపోయే పొద్దా నీకు వర్ణాలెందుకే లోకమెన్నడో చీకటాయలే నీకిది తెల్లవారని రేయమ్మా కలికి మా చిలక పాడకు నిన్నటి నీరాధం.
మాతో పాడరా.
మల్లె తీగకు పందిరి బోలే మస్క చీకటిలో వెన్నెల బోలే నీ పాదం మీద పుట్టుమచ్చనై చెల్లెమ్మా తోడబుట్టిన రుణం తీర్చుకుంటానే చెల్లెమ్మా నీ పాదం మీద పుట్టుమచ్చనై చెల్లెమ్మా తోబుట్టు రుణం తీర్చుకుంటానే చెల్లెమ్మా.
చూడాలి నిన్ను నాన్నను చూడాలి నాన్నకు ముద్దు ఇవ్వాలి నీ ఒడిలో నిద్రపోవాలి అమ్మా.
సార్ లేడీస్ బాయ్స్ లో మస్తు వాడతారు సార్ అన్న.
అవు ఊకోరాబోయ్ మజా చేస్తున్నా. పాడరా. మజా చేస్తుండు సార్. పాడు పాడు.
పాడమంటే పాడేది పాట కాదు ఆడమంటే ఆడేది ఆట కాదు పాడమంటే పాడేది పాట కాదు ఆడమంటే ఆడేది ఆట కాదు ఇవ్వమంటే ఇచ్చేది మనసు కాదు.
ఏంట్రా పాటలు పాడంట్రా అంటే పేతాస పడుతున్నారేంట్రా? జోష్ ఏదిరా, ఎనర్జీ ఏదిరా, జోష్ ఏదిరా, ఎనర్జీ ఏదిరా. రోజ్ 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 రోజా పువ్వా రోజా పువ్వా 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 రోజు 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 పూస్తూ ఉన్న పువ్వే నువ్వా నవ్వే నువ్వా. నెక్స్ట్ ఐటమ్.
నన్ను కొట్టకురో తిట్టకురో బావో సుబ్బుల బావో నీ మీద ప్రేమ తగ్గదురో బావో సుబ్బుల బావో నన్ను కొట్టకురో తిట్టకురో బావో సుబ్బుల.
ఒరే సినుడా నీకు సా
Sun side by sun.
హిందీ మా అమ్మో రాయ్ ఎవడికి ఫోన్ చేస్తున్నా? అన్నకు చేస్తున్నా. చెయ్యి, కానీ మాట్లాడదు, పాడాలి. ఏం చెప్పినా పాటలోనే చెప్పాలి. నీ అక్షరం క్షారా. షాతో పాటలేం లేవు సార్. పాడితే ఉంటాయరా. తీ బయటిది. చందమామ రావే, చాబిల్లి రావే, చున్నెక్కి రావే, పోగు పూలు తేవే. దొరికేసావురా. చందమామని చందమామ చేసేసావు కదా.
ఏ రాకి ఏం తీసుకుంటావు?
2 మైసూర్ బజ్జీ, ఓ పెసరట్ ఉప్మా, ఓ ప్లేట్ ఇడ్లీ, ఓ ప్లేట్ పూరి సార్. ఆ 2 కలిపి నాకు తెప్పించేయండి.
3 తప్ప ఒక రవ దోశ, 2 ప్లేట్ ఇడ్లీ, 1 ప్లేట్ వడ.
అన్ని చెప్పండి. క్యాంటీన్లో ఉన్న అన్ని చెప్పండి. ఆయన మొహోట కోసం అడితే అన్ని ఏకర పెట్టేస్తున్నారు. సిగ్గుండే కదా.
కూల్ రాకి.
అది కాదు నా లేకలే తినకూడదురా, కొంచెం కొంచెం తినాలి. వీడు రమణ కొంచెం ఎక్స్ట్రాలు ఎక్కువ, వీడు బుజ్జి, వీడి కొలెస్ట్రాల్ ఎక్కువ. తొందరపడ్డాడు. వీడికి అన్ని ఎక్కువ.
సార్ డోంట్ కాల్ మీ సార్, కాల్ మీ రాజా. మన ఫ్రెండ్స్ అయ్యా. ఒరే రాజా ఇంకొంచెం పోయిరా. రాజా ఇస్ ఓకే, ఒరే రాజా ఇస్ టూ మచ్. సారీ సార్. చెప్పిందంతా గుర్తుందిగా.
సైలెంట్ గా ఉండాలి, డీసెంట్ గా ఉండాలి, కామ్ గా ఉండాలి, అంతేగా.
3 ఒకటే కదండి.
ఒకేలా ఉంటాయి సత్య అన్నయ్య, కానీ చేయటం ఎంత కష్టమో తెలుసు.
కళ్ళేమంత పెద్దవి కావు, ముక్కు కూడా ఎవరో కొట్టినట్టు కొంచెం లోపలికి ఉంటుంది. పెద్ద కలర్ కూడా కాదు కదా.
తెగ తిప్పేసుకుంటావు ఏంటి నువ్వు? ఒంటి మీద సరిగ్గా కేజీ కండలేదు. ఏం చూసుకునే నీకు ఇంత పొగరు? ఈపు విమానం మొత్తం.
అబ్బాయిలు ఒకసారి కనెక్ట్ అయితే ప్రేమించిన అమ్మాయిని గుండెలో పెట్టుకుని చూసుకుంటారు.
సింహం అంటాడబ్బా, అది గడ్డం గీసుకోలేదు, మేము గీసుకోగలం, అంతే తేడా. మిగతాదంతా సేమ్ టు సేమ్.
गया नहीं तो अभी तक?
सर वो आपका पीपीटी खत्म करने का था तो थोड़ा.
क्या एम्प्लॉय यार तू. ए सीख इससे सीख. एक काम कर ब्रो, कल छुट्टी ले. छुट्टी.
सर
यस
सर छुट्टी.
मैंने पाया तुम्हें, रब ने मिलाया तुम्हें, होठों पे सजाया तुम्हें, नगमे सजाया तुम्हें. ओए हाँ कल संडे.
నాలో ఉన్న రౌడీ నిద్ర లేకపోద్దురా ప్లీజ్. చిన్నపిల్లలరా మీరు. వెళ్ళు.
నమస్తే సార్.
నమస్తే.
నేను మీకు ఏ విధంగా సహాయపడగలను?
ఓ 50,000 అప్పుంది, తీరుస్తావేంటి? మీ పేరు
ఎందుకు
తెలుసుకుందామని, వీలైతే మాట్లాడదామని.
సరోజ.
సరోజ.
కర్పూరం.
అగరబత్తి ఏం కాదు. నిన్నెవడు అడిగాడు?
నువ్వు ముద్దొచ్చి చెప్పు. ఆడుతూ పాడుతూ గడిపేద్దాం. అయితే నేను పాడతాను సార్. పాడు. తేట తేట తెలుగులా, తెల్లవారి వెలుగులా. ఏం భయ్యా బాగా బాలేదా? నీ సైడ్ ఓకే, బాగా పాడావు కూడా. మరి కానీ రచయిత నాకు అన్యాయం చేశాడు. ఆ రచయిత నీకు అన్యాయం చేశాడు. ఎలా? క్లారిటీ ప్లీజ్. తెల్లవారు వెలుగంటండి, నల్లవారు వెలుగని రాయచ్చుగా. తెల్లవారు వెలుగంటే ఎర్లీ ఇన్ ద మార్నింగ్ రా. ఎర్లీ మార్నింగ్ ఎదవల్లారా, మీతో కూర్చోడు నాదే బుద్ధి తక్కువ. సన్నా సార్
ఎదదారహాసం ఎల్ల దాటింది నీ మెరుపుల.
శాస్త్రి, ఆ భాష అంటే తరహాసం నాకే అర్థం కావట్లేదు. ఇది జనానికి ఏమర్థం అవుతాయి?
జనానికి అర్థమవుతుంది గురూజీ.
ఏం సెటర్లు వేస్తున్నావు ఏంటి? అరే మన స్టైల్ ఏదైనా పాడరా శాస్త్రి.
ఓకే గురూజీ.
పాడు.
లడికి 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 నువ్వు తెరిచిన వెదిల్కి కిటికీ. లడికి 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 నువ్వు తెరిచిన వెదిల్కి కిటికీ.
అరే ఆపరా శాస్త్రి, లడికి తీసి తడికి పెట్టరా.
తడిక
రాంబాబు, లొకేల్స్ చాలా ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ గా ఉన్నాయి. చిన్న ఫోటో సెషన్ చేద్దాం.
బాగా చేద్దాం. చేసి కరెక్ట్
కమా.
డ్రెస్ కూడా బాగుంది.
మరి టేకింగ్ ఎలా ఉంటుందో చూడాలి. 3/4 పెట్టుకో.
ఓకే సార్.
బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ కరెక్ట్ గా చూసుకో.
అలాగే.
ఫోకస్ ఇస్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్.
ఫోకస్ ప్రాబ్లం ఉండదు సార్. యూ క్యారీ సార్.
రెడీ.
యా ఫెంటాస్టిక్. ఓ దట్స్ గ్రేట్.
జస్ట్
ఐ వాంట్ దట్. యా ఎక్సలెంట్ బాడీ లాంగ్వేజ్. యా వాట్ ఎ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్. యా
రైట్ పెట్టుకో. ఫోకస్ షుడ్ బి షార్ప్. రెడీ రెడీ
రెడీ సార్. బ్యూటీ సూపర్ రియల్లీ పవర్ఫుల్ బ్రిలియంట్ వేరియేషన్స్ యు నో.
జస్ట్ మినిట్.
టేక్ యువర్ ఓన్ టైం. మైండ్ బ్లోయింగ్. యా ఇట్స్ రొమాంటిక్. ఇట్స్ ఎక్స్ట్రార్డినరీ. యా
ఓకే.
yes exactly. This is the heights of emotion.
ఆర్ యూ సాటిస్ఫైడ్?
ఓకే సార్.
లెట్స్ గో. నాకు వస్తున్నప్పుడు చూసాను రా, చాలా టిపికల్ గా ఉంది. ఇదిగో ఇంకా బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ ఏమి వద్దు, మనకి మాక్సిమం చేశాం కదా.
అలాగే.
త్వర మాత్రం మెయిన్.
బ్లాక్ చాలా బాగుంది.
జాగ్రత్తగా కంపోజ్ చేయమని.
ఓకే ఏదైనా డిఫరెంట్ ట్రై చేద్దాం.
ఓకే
మీరు రెడీయా సార్?
వెయిట్.
యువర్ థింకింగ్. యామ్ ఐ రైట్? ఇట్స్ రియల్లీ డిఫరెంట్. యా hey, it's cute. Yeah, I know it's pathetic. Just relax.
ఓకే మూడ్ చేంజ్ చేద్దాం.
కరెక్టే సార్, లేకపోతే మొన్నటినే వస్తుంది.
యా
ఇట్స్ రియల్లీ ఫన్. ఇట్స్ కిడ్డీ.
ఓకే రా, చాలా బాగా చేసి.
విత్ ప్లెజర్. థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ యువర్
ఓకే.
ఎవరైనా చచ్చిపోతే శవం ముంగట డాన్స్ వేస్తారు కదా రాధిక. నేను ఆ డాన్స్ కింద వేసి పైకి వచ్చిన. ఇంట్లో ఒక శవాన్ని బిల్డింగ్ లో సీసీటీవీ కెమెరాలు పెట్టుకుని కూడా నువ్వు నన్ను పేరంటానికి పిలిచినట్టు పిలిస్తే నేను ముఖానికి పౌడర్ కొట్టుకుని వచ్చేస్తా చూడు. అట్లుంటది మనతోని.
All right, how was that going on, friends? I think that was a remarkable performance. My God, మన ఎండి గారిలో కూడా ఇంత టాలెంట్ ఉంటుందని ఇప్పుడే తెలిసింది నాకు. Put your hands together. That shows the commitment and love and affection towards you from the head of the organization. Once again, kudos to the entire team who's heading you. Please put your hands together once again. Don't you think they need a standing ovation, please? Hannah? Once again, may I request everybody for the standing ovation for this beautiful act, for all the effort that they have put into only to entertain you. Thank you so much. Please be seated. So, ఇందాక మీరు బాగా మిస్ అయ్యారు షరీఫ్ గారు వచ్చి మీ అందరిని ఎంటర్టైన్ చేయడానికి. సో చాలా ఎఫర్ట్ పెట్టారు. సో ఎవ్రీబడి లెఫ్ట్ ఫర్ ద హై టీ. షాల్ వి కాల్ హిమ్ వన్స్ అగైన్? ఎస్, విల్ హ్యావ్ అ చంక్ ఆఫ్ హిమ్ ప్రెజెంటింగ్ యూ one of the famous comedians of today and the mimicry artist, Sharif ji. Wherever you are, request you to please come. Next we have a solo dance. I think you have to be ready, by Sirish. Are you here? సో కెన్ ఐ హ్యావ్ అ స్మాల్ చిట్ చాట్? అందరికీ ఎలా అనిపిస్తుంది ఈ రోజంతా? ఐ యూ ఎంజాయింగ్? ఐ యూ హ్యావింగ్ అ గ్రేట్ టైమ్? ఎస్ లేదు అన్నారు ఎవరో ఇక్కడ లెఫ్ట్లో, వాళ్ళని ఇప్పుడు పలకరిద్దాం మనం. ఎస్ షరీఫ్ గారు ఒక్కసారి గట్టిగా చప్పట్లతో మరొక్కసారి సవినయంగా ఆదరిస్తున్నాం. లెట్స్ ఇన్వైట్ హిమ్ వన్స్ అగైన్. సారీ అండి, మా వాళ్ళందరూ చాలా దాహం ఆకలితో ఉన్నారు. నేను అర్థం చేసుకోగలను వాళ్ళ బాధ, మీరు కూడా అర్థం చేసుకుంటారని. ఓవర్ టు యూ ఫర్ ద నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్ 10 minutes.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి. రైట్, ఇక్కడ పిల్లలు ఎంతమందికి ఉన్నారండి? చిన్న పిల్లలు ఇంట్లో ఎంతమందికి ఉన్నారు? సో ఉంటే ఓకే. ఇప్పుడు నేను చెప్పే జాగ్రత్తగా ఉండండి, నిజంగా జరిగింది. నాకు ఫ్రెండ్ ఉన్నాడు సుబ్బారావు అని విజయవాడలో. అతనికి 4 ఏళ్ల వయసు ఉన్న డాక్టర్ ఉంది పాప. ఆ పాపని ఎవరినో పిలిచి పాప నీ పేరు ఏంటంటే పేరు చెప్పదు. నేను సుబ్బారావు గారు అమ్మాయిని అంకుల్ అని చెప్పేది. ఒకరోజు వాళ్ళ మమ్మీ విని ఆ పాపను పిలిచి అలా చెప్పొద్దమ్మా, ఎవరన్నా నీ పేరేంటి అని అడిగితే స్మిత అని చెప్పమంది. ఎందుకంటే ఆ పాప పేరు స్మిత కాబట్టి. తెల్లారు కొంతమంది బంధువులు వచ్చారు వాళ్ళ ఇంటికి. వాళ్ళలో ఒక ఆయన ఆ పాప నీ పేరేంటమ్మా అన్నాడు. అంకుల్ నా పేరు స్మిత అంకుల్ అంది. వెంటనే ఆయన ఎందుకని సుబ్బారావు గారు అమ్మాయివేనా అన్నాడు. లేదు అంకుల్ రాత్రి వరకు అట్లని అనుకున్నాను, రాత్రి మా మమ్మీ కాదని చెప్పింది అందంట. సో కాబట్టి పిల్లలతో ఏం చెప్పినా చాలా కేర్ఫుల్గా ఉండాలండి. అలాగే ఇక్కడ మీ ఇంటికి రిలేటివ్స్ వస్తే ఎంతమంది హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అవుతారు ఒక్కసారి ఇలా చేయి చూపించండి. రైట్, చాలా నంబర్ 30% హ్యాపీ. ఈ 30%లో కూడా వచ్చిన రిలేటివ్స్ 10 రోజులు ఉంటే ఎంతమంది హ్యాపీ ఫీల్ అవుతారు? ఇంకా వావ్, గ్రేట్ నంబర్. 15 రోజులు, నెల రోజులు ఉంటే స్టిల్ ఆయన మాత్రం హ్యాపీ. సార్ మీరు కూడా హ్యాపీ. సో నాకు ఇలాంటి జనరల్గా ఎవరు అలా ఉండరు, కానీ ఒక ఇన్సిడెంట్ జరిగింది. ఒక పెద్ద ఆయన మా ఇంటికి వచ్చాడు. మా తాతగారికి తమ్ముడు అని చెప్పాడు. అడుగుదామంటే మా తాతగారు లేరు, పోయారు. పొమ్మందామంటే బాగోదు పెద్ద ఆయన. సరే 4 రోజులు ఉండేయాలని అన్నాను. 4 రోజులు పోయింది, 2 నెలలు అయింది, ఇంట్లోంచి వెళ్ళట్లే ఆయన. వీడిని ఎలాగైనా పంపించేయాలని ప్లాన్ చేశాను. పొద్దున్న ఆఫీస్కి వెళ్ళేప్పుడు మా ఆవిడికి చెప్పాను మధ్యాహ్నం వీడికి భోజనం పెట్టొద్దని. సాయంత్రం ఇంటికి వెళ్ళగానే మా ఆవిడని అడిగానేమో మధ్యాహ్నం ఏం పెట్టావు తాతగారికి? అయ్యో ఈరోజు వంట చేయలేదండి, ఏం పెట్టలేదు. 2 దెబ్బలేసాను. మా ఆవిడ ఏడుస్తుంది. ఆయన బ్యాగ్ సర్దుకుని వెళ్ళిపోయాడు. ఆడు వెళ్ళిపోగానే మా ఆవిడని దగ్గర చూసుకుని ఏమైనా నిజంగా కొట్టాను అనుకున్నాను, వాడు వెళ్ళిపోవాలి ఉత్తినే కొట్టాను అన్నాను. మా ఆవిడ కూడా సీరియస్గా నేను మాత్రం నిజంగా ఏడ్చానా, వాడు వెళ్ళిపోవాలి ఉత్తినే ఏడ్చాంది. ఇలా వాడు బ్యాగ్ తీసుకుని వెనక్కి వచ్చాడు. నేను మాత్రం నిజంగా వెళ్ళాను అనుకుంటున్నారా, మీ గొడవ నిజం కదా అని చూద్దామని బయటికి వెళ్ళాను. సో ఇలాంటి బంధువులు ఎవరికైనా ఇబ్బంది. మీకైతే నాకు తెలిసి అలాంటి బంధువులు ఎవరు లేరు అనుకుంటున్నాను. రైట్, మళ్ళీ ఇందాక ఫిలిమ్స్ అని చాలా గట్టిగా అరిచారు ఇమిటేట్ చేస్తా అన్నప్పుడు. సో నేను చాలామంది ఫిల్మ్ స్టార్స్ని ఇమిటేట్ చేస్తూ ఉంటాను. ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ ఉన్న వాళ్ళని, ఇంతకుముందు వాళ్ళని, చాలామందిని. సో ఇక్కడ హౌ మెనీ ఆఫ్ యూ లైక్ బాలయ్య హియర్? జై బాలయ్య. యా రైట్. స్లోగన్స్ మళ్ళీ ఇచ్చుకుందాం. బాలకృష్ణ గారు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి మనతో మాట్లాడితే ఎలా మాట్లాడతారు? శబ్దరశ్వర్ధ మారూఢం ప్రచండం కశ్యపద్మజం శ్వేతపద్మధరం దేవం తం సూర్యం ప్రణమామ్యహం. విచ్చేసిన రామ్కి ఎస్టేట్ సభ్యులకు పేరున మాట్లాడుతున్నా వినండి. ఇట్స్ అ సీరియస్ మ్యాటర్. ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి పేరున తెలియజేస్తూ భవిష్యత్తులో మరిన్ని అద్భుతాలు సాధించాలని కోరుకుంటూ థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఇక చాలామంది సినిమా యాక్టర్స్ సినిమాల్లో మాట్లాడినంత అందంగా రియల్ లైఫ్లో మాట్లాడలేరు. బికాస్ వాళ్ళకి డబ్బింగ్ వాయిస్ ఉంటుంది. అలా డబ్బింగ్ చెప్పించుకునే ఒక యాక్టర్ అనగానే మనందరికీ ఒక ఆయన గుర్తొస్తారు, రాజశేఖర్. ఎంత అదృష్టవంతులు చూడండి. కమల్ హాసన్, రజనీకాంత్ కూడా డబ్బింగ్ చెప్పించుకుంటారు, వాళ్ళు గుర్తురారు మనకి. రాజశేఖర్ ఆ మధ్య గోరింటాకు అని సినిమా చేశాడు. సినిమా పేరే గోరింటాకు. తెలుసా అండి సినిమాది? రైట్, సినిమా బాగుంది, ఏమన్నా మాట్లాడమంటే ఏం మాట్లాడుతున్నారు చూద్దాం. అదే చాలా సంతోషం. అది నేను చేసిన గోరింటాకు అందరూ చూసినారు, బాగుంది అని చెప్పారు. ఏం జీవిత చెప్పారు కదా బాగుంది అని. అదే గోరింటాకు బాగుంది కాబట్టి నా తర్వాత సినిమా కూడా బాగుంటుంది, దాని పేరు కరివేపాకు. రావచ్చు చెప్పలేం, ఎందుకంటే ఈ మధ్యన తెలుగు సినిమాల పేర్లు ఎలా అయిపోయినాయంటే మిర్చి, మసాలా, మిరపకాయ, త్వరలో శనక్కాయ రావచ్చు చెప్పలేం. ఈ మధ్య ఇంకో ట్రెండ్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది, ఈగ, కందిరీగ, ఊసరవల్లి, త్వరలో తొండ, ఆ తర్వాత బల్లి రావచ్చు. ఈ మధ్య ఇంకో ట్రెండ్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది, RX 100, నెక్స్ట్ బజాజ్ చేతక్, తర్వాత హీరో స్ప్లెండర్ రావచ్చండి. ఒకప్పుడు సినిమాల పేర్లు పాండవ వనవాసం, 12 కాపురం ఇలా ఉండే, కానీ ఇప్పుడు అలా కాదు. ఇడియట్, ఎంత పెద్ద తిట్ అయితే అంత పెద్ద హిట్ ఇప్పుడు తెలుగులో ఆ ట్రెండ్ నడుస్తుంది. రైట్, ఇక్కడ మనం తెలుగు వాళ్ళందరికీ ఒక దుర్యోధనుడి క్యారెక్టర్ అనగానే ఒక ఇద్దరు యాక్టర్స్ గుర్తొస్తారు ఆబ్వియస్గా. ఆ 2 నేమ్స్ చాలా ఈజీ చెప్పడం, ఎన్టీఆర్ గారు, ఎస్వీఆర్ గారు. బట్ ఆ దుర్యోధనుడి క్యారెక్టర్ని సచిన్ టెండూల్కర్ ప్లే చేస్తే ఎలా చేస్తారు? మై సభలో దుర్యోధనుడిగా టెండూల్కర్ ఉన్నారు. బీయింగ్ ఏ క్రికెటర్, ఆ క్రికెటింగ్ లాంగ్వేజ్లోనే ఆన్సర్ అనే డైలాగ్ కూడా ఉంటుంది. సో టెండూల్కర్ మై సభలో దుర్యోధనుడిగా ఉంటే ఎలా ఉందో చూద్దాం. Well, Panchali, don't laugh. Actually, it's first time for me to be here, and I feel the pitch is so good. I can get a century orders here, but I can see some water. If the groundsmen are able to clear the ground, I'm sure that I will definitely come back and confident that I will definitely get a century orders. Thank you. Don't laugh again. Love you. You are Sachin. సో ఇమిటేషన్తో టెండూల్కర్ను కూడా దుర్యోధనుడిగా క్రియేట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. అలాగే ఇక్కడ పెళ్ళైన వాళ్ళు ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారండి? ఎందుకు సార్ హ్యాపీగా ఎంజాయ్ చేద్దామని వస్తే మళ్ళీ అది గుర్తు చేస్తారు అన్నట్టు వద్దు. పెళ్లిలో చాలా పసుపు వాడతారండి, ఇర్రెస్పెక్టివ్ ఆఫ్ ది రిలీజియస్, ఎనీ రిలీజియస్ మ్యారేజ్ గో, పసుపు చాలా ఎక్కువగా వాడతారు. ఎందుకో కారణం చెప్పగలరండి ఎవరన్నా? లేడీస్ దగ్గర నుంచి ఆన్సర్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తాను నేను. పెళ్లిలో పసుపు ఎక్కువ ఎందుకు వాడతారు? యాంటీబయాటిక్, ఇంకా బాగా అందంగా కనిపిస్తాం పసుపు రాసుకుంటే, గ్లో. కానీ అసలు కారణం చెప్తాను వినండి, ఇప్పటి నుంచి ఎవరిని అడిగినా ఇదే చెప్పండి. అసలు కారణం ఏంటంటే, మనకు చిన్నప్పుడు ఏదైనా దెబ్బ తగిలితే అమ్మ ఏం చేస్తుంది? ఓ చిటికెడు పసుపు తీసి ఆ దెబ్బ మీద రాస్తుంది. జీవితంలో తగలబోయే అతి పెద్ద దెబ్బ కాబట్టి ముందే అంత భారీ మొత్తంలో పసుపు రాస్తారనమాట. ఇది అసలైన కారణం. సో ఈసారి ఉన్న అడిగితే అబ్బా ఎంత ఆనందపడుతున్నారు చూడండి. సో పెళ్ళి అనగానే. అలాగే యాజ్ ఎ సెడ్, నేను చాలామంది కమెడియన్స్కి డబ్బింగ్ చెప్తూ ఉంటాను. సో అలా డబ్బింగ్ చెప్పిన కమెడియన్స్ది ఒక ఇద్దరు వాయిసెస్ మీకు చెప్తాను. మనం అరుంధతి అనే సినిమా చూసాను తెలుగులో. ఒసే అరుంధతి అని అరుస్తుంటాడు విలను. నిజానికి ఆయనకి తెలుగు రాదు. సోను సూద్కి తెలుగు డబ్బింగ్ ఆయన చెప్పుకోరు, వేరే ఆర్టిస్ట్ చెప్తారు. సో ఇదే క్యారెక్టర్ని మన తెలుగు వచ్చిన కామెడీ యాక్టర్స్ చేస్తే ఎలా చేస్తారు? ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి గారు రాయలసీమ యాసలో అద్భుతంగా మాట్లాడతారు. ఆయన అరుంధతికి డైలాగ్ చెప్పాలి జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి. ఏమి అరుంధతి ఊరికే గబ్బు పడిస్తాడవే, లోపలంతా గబ్బు గబ్బుగా ఉండదమ్మి, ఓ పక్క తిరిగి వండుకున్నానేమో, తుంటే అంతా నొచ్చింది, ఒక్క పాలొచ్చి తల్లి తీసుకునిపో, బయటకు వచ్చి గాలి పీల్చుకుంటాము, నువ్వు నన్నేం చేయలేవురా. అయితే ఇది చేసేది ఏడే వండుకోనా గబ్బుదానా. ఇదే క్యారెక్టర్ని మనం పోసాని కృష్ణమూర్తి గారు, మెంటల్ కృష్ణ అంటుంటాం, ఆయన అయితే ఎలా చేస్తారు? అరుంధతి నా బంగారు రాజా, ఏంటి నీకు పెళ్ళా అంటే రెండు పెట్టెలో పెట్టి నువ్వు పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటావా రాజా? నాకు లోపల గాలి కూడా రావట్లా, ఫ్యాన్ ఎవరు పెడతారు? మీ డాడీ వచ్చి పెడతాడా? ఒకసారి తలుపుది, బయటకు వస్తా, ఏసీలో కూర్చుంటా, మళ్ళీ వచ్చి పడుకుంటా, ఉంటా రాజా, థ్యాంక్ యూ రాజా, లవ్ యూ రాజా. సో ఇంత పవర్ఫుల్ క్యారెక్టర్ని ఒక యంగ్ హీరో చేస్తే ఎలా చేస్తారు? విజయ్ దేవరకొండ. ఆయన అరుంధతి విలన్గా ఆయన చేస్తుంటే ఆయన డైలాగ్ చెప్తే అరుంధతి ఎలా చెప్తారు? ఏంది అరుంధతి, నువ్వు నాకంటే కాలేజ్ దాని లెక్కన ఉన్నావు, లోపల గాలి వస్తలేదు, నీళ్ళు లేవు, ఒక్కసారి తలుపు అరుంధతి బయటకు వస్తా. సో ఇలా విజయ్ దేవరకొండని కూడా మనం అరుంధతి విలన్గా క్రియేట్ చేయొచ్చు ఆ ఇమిటేషన్తో. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ రామ్కీ ఎస్టేట్స్ ఫర్ సచ్ అ గ్రేట్ ఆపర్చునిటీ. హోప్ యూ హ్యావ్ ఎంజాయ్డ్ మై షో సో ఫార్. దిస్ ఈజ్ షరీఫ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ఒక్కసారి షరీఫ్ గారికి గట్టిగా ఓవేసుకోండి. ఐఎమ్ ష్యూర్, మై గాడ్, లుక్ ఎట్ దట్ రెస్పాన్స్. అది కాఫీలో ఉండే బలం కూడా. ఆల్ రైట్, దట్ వాజ్ అ గ్రేట్ షో బై యూ షరీఫ్ గారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. So I'm sure you would have wanting to hear him more, but since we are running short of time, we'll move forward. We have a very, very special person whom we have been waiting for since morning. Sharan sir, wherever you are, request you to please join on the dais as quickly as possible. We are waiting to listen to you. Can I hear a huge round of applause for him? A very special person. Over to you.
Was that quick enough? And I think all my friends here know it's not Sharan sir, it's Sharan.
All right, make some noise for Sharan.
So firstly, hi to the entirety of my family. Lopal Kochinaka, I will be speaking a little bit in Telugu, so you'll have to excuse me. I thought all the guests were here. And that reminds me of where we've reached today, where we are planning to go, and there is no one better that I'd like to do this with. Before I get into anything else, there are multiple people here I have to apologize to and praise. So, a lot of my friends, colleagues have been chasing me for doing a reel. And I've been a very, very bad colleague. I haven't had the time to do it. And I haven't had the time to do, even a dance with them. So, firstly, to all my friends there, I will be singing for you maybe later tonight. If you stay till late enough. Okay? Thank you. It might not be as good, so I don't know why you guys are already clapping. And then the second thing is, I think I can very proudly say that generally I'm like my dad. When I come into a space, the things that are wrong with it show up to me, I feel. Good or bad, I don't know, but that's just how I am. I walked in today, like I said, andaru vachesinaru na suit edi anukunnan first. But second thing was I didn't find anything to give feedback on. That again shows that, again, I don't know if I'm correct, but like I strive for perfection. That's how I feel. And from my point of view, we are getting there. So I just like to keep it short. Malla sayantrame mallandar bore chesta. But thank you to all for being here. Like I said in the beginning, no one better to walk along the path which is India's story and Hyderabad's story. So thank you for making me a part of your team. This is going to be the golden years of my life. Thanks. Special?
Very, very special. I'm sure it's very, very special to you all as well. Can I hear once again a huge round of applause for him, please? That was very sweet, very short, but very apt. All right, we have the wrap-up flash mob dance. Make some noise. Are you all excited? Acha, మీ అందరిలో ఎంతమందికి డాన్స్ చేయడానికి రెడీగా ఉన్నారు? Come on, make some noise. సైలెంట్గా ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరికీ డాన్స్ చేయాలని ఉంది కదా? All right. So the power-packed performance. Let's invite the entire team. Make some noise for Mr. Bhanu, Sirish. Sorry, that's Miss Bhanu, Sirish, Arjun, Shrikant, Aparna, Nagaraju, Sneha and Renuka on the dais. Look at them. They're all set to set you all on fire. I'm sure this will be a warm-up session for the rest of the evening. Are you all ready? I want you all to groove up with them. Are you all ready once again? I want everybody to raise your hands up, both their hands up. Come on, both the hands up in the air. Ready? So you'll do the left and right. 3, 2, 1. Both the hands up in the air. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Music. Right, left, right, left. Claps, come on, claps. Louder claps. For this amazing day, for the entire family of Ramky Estates, for all your heads who have made this day possible, for all those 28 glorifying years that has come up to this day only because of your sheer hard work, and kudos to all success. The credit goes to you, everybody. Make some noise. Let's welcome the Power Pack performance. Over to you, girls. Rocket. Music, please. Can we have some noise? Some cheers. 3, 2, 1, go. clap, please.
हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक है तू हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक
Do it, do it.
हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक है तू हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक हूँ मैं टपती दोपहरी सी लड़की की लहरी सी मेरी जैसी चाहिए तेरे जैसे को फूलों वाली डाली भी हूँ चुम्मा भी हूँ गाली भी हूँ बोलो कैसी चाहिए तेरे जैसे को पलंग टूटता पहली रात सारा मोहल्ला करता बात हुई चोर में बरसात कौन वहाँ था किसके साथ हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक है तू हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक हूँ मैं हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक है तू हाय हाय चक्का चक चक्का चक हूँ मैं
Come on, everybody. We have a Pawan Kalyan. Here's Arjun.
అరే డప్పేసుకో దరువేసుకో గవ్వారే అదిరే పాటేసుకో అరే ఈలేసుకో ఇగ చూసుకో ఇయాల డాన్సు ఇరగేసుకో ధనా ధనా దంతేసుకో సయ్యాల సయ్యద్దు చిందేసుకో ఘనా ఘనా ఊపేసుకో నీ స్టెప్ తోటి కబులే వేసుకో జామ్ 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 గజనక తెల్లార్లు ఆడుదాం పైతక్క జామ్ 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 గజనక తెల్లార్లు ఆడుదాం పైతక్క
తమ్ముళ్ళు మనకు కొంచెం చేంజ్ కావాలమ్మా దరువు మార్చి కొత్త సౌండ్ వేసుకోండి
Come on, Shrikant and Aparna. Join.
నర్సబెల్లే గడ్డిలోన గంగదారి నాటు పిల్లే కలిసినాది గంగదారి నర్సబెల్లే గడ్డిలోన గంగదారి నాటు పిల్లే కలిసినాది గంగదారి కలిసినాది గంగదారి కలిసినాది గంగదారి నాటు పిల్ల మాటలకు గంగదారి కోటుగాడు రెచ్చిపోయే గంగదారి
Claps, everybody. Continuous clapping I would require for the team effort. They're gonna swipe you off your feet at your own places.
కావాలా పాట కావాలా స్వచ్ఛమైన అర్థత నువ్వు బిడ్డ కావాలా
ఆట కావాలి పాట కావాలి రాజువాక సెంటర్లో పాట కావాలి
ముందే టెండర్ పెడితే ఎట్టా బేబీ
మానేది గురువాది నా హాబీ
ఊపై ఒళ్ళే
చేసి బిల్లే
భూగోళం మదిరేలా కదం తొక్కాలే స్వీట్ కావాలా హాట్ కావాలా నాణ్యమైన నాటు చికెన్ లెగ్స్ కావాలా
స్వీట్ కావాలి హాట్ కావాలి రాసిస్తే బజార్లో పాట కావాలి
Your favorite number in the house.
సింపిరి చుట్టుదాన్ని సెవలి రకన సుట్టదాన్ని సేతి లగ్గి పెట్టేదాన్ని ఉంగరాల మెట్టేదాన్ని నేనటంటి డండాడదాన్ని కాదు బాబో పలసరు బైకు మీద రారు బాబా నేనటంటి డండాడదాన్ని కాదు బాబో పలసరు బైకు మీద రారు బాబా
Everybody make some noise. Oh my god. stand up and join them. Everybody stand up in your own places, please. Come on, stand up, everybody. Let's all join the celebration. This is the real celebration of 28 years of glory of Ramky Estates family. Marking the 28th anniversary. Everybody, come on. Want everybody to join, please.
అరే అలై తిల్లు మొత్తం కోలో అరే మామ స్టార్ట్ చేసే రచ్చ ఎంజాయ్మెంట్ యోలో మన బాసు ఇట్టా వచ్చాడంటే వేసుకుంటూ స్టెప్ అరే ఖచ్చితంగా ఎగిరిపోద్ది ఇంటి పైన
డోంట్ స్టాప్ డాన్సింగ్ పూనగాలు లోడింగ్ డోంట్ స్టాప్ డాన్సింగ్ పూనగాలు లోడింగ్
చటాక్ పటాక్ మస్తుకుంది సోను గిరాకి లేపి కొట్టు మోగిపోద్ది టౌను సలాం కొట్టు చిల్లం కొట్టు మన
Thank you so much.
Stop dancing. పూనగాలు లోడింగ్.
Thank you so much. Yes. All right, that was mind-blowing. How do you feel it, everybody? Kudos to the entire team. Your energy is hats off. The positive energy and the vibes I get out of Ramky Estates is ever charming. I can never ever forget this day in my life. Thank you so much for having me here. Once again, it's time to invite upon Shri Sarath Babu Garu, our Vice President, Sales and Marketing. Can I hear a huge round of applause to give away his vote of thanks for this session? Picture abhi baki hai mere dost. Ma'am, yeah.
Thank you, Anusha. But before I give this vote of thanks, I would like to invite Mr. Rajgopal to give a good news to you all. Please, Mr. Rajgopal, come down.
Thank you, Sharath Garu. For all the... Tomorrow is declared as a holiday for Ramky Estates.
Or let us say 28 years young, and we are entering into 29 years. And this is a great celebration, what we are doing. And this all was possible because of enthusiastic participation from each one of you. Some of you are on the stage, some of you are off the stage, and some of you have given the guidance to all of us to take it forward. So it will not be what you call a correct thing if I name each one of you, because everyone, whether they are at the back end or whether at the front end, everyone has collaborated and worked as a team. In fact, I think that is the success story of REFL. We as a team, we all have our own positives, negatives, pluses, everything. But as a team, when we join together, we are a force to be recognized by everyone. And this 28 years has proved that Ramky Estates is a big force and ready to roar in the future also. So we have a great future ahead of us, and that is what was displayed by Mr. Rajesh in his presentation of Way Forward, and the process is explained by Mr. Nandakishore, our MD, what makes us to become more stronger, to handle more responsibilities, and to achieve greater heights. This is what the leadership is. And today we have a great leadership who is taking care of all of us and giving the guidance and driving us towards the 10,000 crores what we were envisaging by 2030. So my sincere thanks to each one of you, especially to Bobby and especially to Bhanu, who worked very hard to prepare those reels. Not only reels, the skits, the offline, online dances, everything they have worked, and especially the HR team like Handavi, Rupa Garu, all these people, they worked very hard, and Rahul, who coordinated for the awards.
He has done a fantastic job of honoring each and every person who has put in their efforts in Ramky Estates, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. And Mr. Rajgopal, who has driven the whole concept and made these people get recognized in front of everyone in this Ramky Estates. So I thank each one of you again and again. And I also thank Miss Anusha to energetically for driving this entire scenario. And in fact, I think we were about half an hour late. I would like to say many, many thanks to many, many people, but time doesn't permit me to continue. So before I stop this, there is a surprise element, I think, which you all know. There was a lucky dip coupons which you people have already entered and kept it in a bowl. So I think the time has come where we will be taking those lucky dip things, and then we will be declaring the winners, and then we will wind it up. So to draw this lucky dip, I just wanted to have Mr. Ramakrishna, Mr. Jitender, please. No, 4 people. I need only 4 HODs. Can you please come forward so that we can take the draw? There are 4, I think I should not reveal those gifts also. 4 of you can come, please. Kevin, please come. Rajgopal Gar, come. Can I have the bowl of lucky dip, please? Yeah. Can we have the bowl, lucky dip bowl? Whoever is having that.
Sir, it's hiding. It's coming to you. It's on the way.
Okay.
All right, friends. Are you all excited for the lucky dip?
Imran, can we have the lucky dip bowl? Where is it?
అచ్చా యూజువల్గా హౌసీల్లో వాటిలో ఖచ్చితంగా నాకు ప్రైజ్ వస్తుంది అని అనుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిన వాళ్ళు ఆడిన వాళ్ళు కొంతమంది ఉంటారు. సో ఇస్ దర్ ఎనీబడి లక్కీ చామ్? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if you are lucky today also. I'm so excited to get this revealed in front of everybody.
Imran, where is the ball? Check it out. Come. Ball పెట్టుకోవచ్చు.
We don't have a bowl. Well, we have this amazing silver shining plate.
Yeah, we will give the gifts in a silver plate.
I'm going to turn away all the names so that you will not see.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think for the first gift, shall we start with the down consolation prizes? Okay,
Yes,
Jitender,
yes.
why don't you just take the consolation
Yes.
prize? Any of you, please.
Yes, we are all set. So I want you all to pick up this without having a vision of even a letter of the names. Everybody make some noise. I think it's a beautiful moment. Who's going to pick up first?
Yeah, he is going to take.
Sir, aankhein band.
I don't know any.
Close your eyes. Make some noise, everybody. Oh, the winner is up, sir, with your own.
KVN Reddy. I was just joking.
He read his name.
ఇలా కూడా జోక్ చేస్తారా సార్? ఓకే. It is
M. Pradeep Kumar. M. Pradeep Kumar. He will be getting the first consolation prize. So we are going to take the second consolation prize. Please.
yes. Make some noise, everybody. The second consolation. Ladies and gentlemen, the second consolation.
The second consolation goes to Brahmaya. Brahmaya. So we have third consolation prize
The
also.
eyes closed again.
It's again IT team. I am Viplava.
Viplava. So we are going to have one more last consolation prize before we take the bumper prize.
All right. No. You have to make some noise, everybody.
Vamshi Reddy.
Vamshi Reddy. So now we are going to take the bumper thing. I would like Mr. Nandakishore, our MD, to come and take the bumper prize, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, the very special prize tonight for the lucky draw by Mr. Nandakishore ji. Once again, put your hands together for your MD. Sir, yes, you can go on mixing and pick up something.
So I have not seen anything, okay? Now this guy is a fabulous dancer. Guesses? The name is M. Shrikant.
Thank you. So you stay back so that you can gift him. Yeah. Make some noise for the winner of the afternoon. It's M. Shrikant ji.
He is also from IT, but he takes care of income tax, not information technology.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I request all the heads to please join for a small photograph just for my memory. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody. Make some noise. Thank you so much everybody. Thank you so much sir. Thank you. I think that was fun-filled, power-packed, enthusiastic, encouraging, informative, and also overwhelming session. I hope you all had a great time. Yes? I think so. Thank you so much for having me here. I think that's a memorable day for me today. Thank you so much. Myself is Anusha Vari, and I'm from Visakhapatnam as well. And I'm so happy to be a part of Ramky Associates. Thank you, Ramky Estates, sorry. Thank you so much, everybody. See you again, hopefully very soon. Thank you. Have a great time ahead. Maintain your energy and double it up by the end of the day. Looking forward for a great session in the evening. By the way, request you to please come back Sharp by 6:15, after you refresh, do not leave the premises. Request, it's a humble request, because we have someone very, very energetic, very, very powerful, someone whom we look up to in terms of cricket. Any guesses? Who's gonna come to rock you? It's Virender Sehwag. Can you imagine? So do not miss the opportunity. Please, please, please be on time. 6:15 sharp, we want you all here. There will be another session coming up which will be very, very interesting and overwhelming. Everybody will rock and roll along with the awards, okay? Make some noise, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much for having me here. See you. Request all the makeup artists and everybody who are supposed to be performing after this 6:30 session to come back, assemble, and prepare for your sessions. Thank you so much. Once again, myself is Anusha, and I will see you very, very soon. I hope you had a great time with me. Thank you for the opportunity, Ramky Estates. Everybody, enjoy yourself. Have a great time.
Guys, please do not leave the premises and be back by 6:15. Everybody should be back in the room by 6:15, please.
One important notice, we have the 360 degrees camera at the lobby. Do not miss that. Enjoy yourselves. That's so much fun. Also, we have the digital caricature at the lobby itself. Do not miss both of them while you're leaving or entering the session at 6:15. All right. Thank you so much once again.
Hello? Everybody please pick up your belongings while you're leaving, because all these tables needs to be reorganized and cleaned. So everybody please pick up your belongings along with you and bring them back while you're coming. All your awards, all your bags, everything in the room needs to be taken back along with you, please. Vishesh, can we see you at the stage, please? Vishesh.
Staying together is a progress, but working together is a success. And today, ladies and gentlemen, marks that success. Today is the testament for all of us seated here celebrating that we are celebrating that success of working together. And today, I'd like to re-ensure that we are going to strengthen the bonds and we are going to foster the collaboration. One more time for the goodness of God. Ramky Estates and 28 years of excellence, delivering only quality and happiness to happy customers. A big round of applause for the next 10 seconds and let's start the show with the 10 seconds of energetic cheer from all of you. Keep it going. Keep it going. And keep it going. Thank you. Look at all the lovely ladies here, dressed so elegantly and gracefully. You all look so beautiful. Thank you for being here. All of you is here. And the gentlemen as well, very sharply dressed. You know, I really appreciate when men put their time into grooming. I appreciate that effort. All right, so without any further ado, let's get started. Ramky Estate celebrating 28 years of nothing but purity, excellence, and happiness. Okay, now, in India, any occasion without taking the blessings of the divine, we wouldn't start any auspicious occasion. So let's kickstart this auspicious occasion by lighting the lamp and calling the divine to take us from the dark into the light. May I call upon Mrs. Dakshayani to join us on the stage. Dakshayani ma'am is here. I'm here to receive her. Hari, welcome to you, ma'am. Hari, welcome, ma'am. It's a pleasure having you here with us. Please join us. And can I call upon Mrs. Jayanti to join us for lighting the lamp, Mrs. Aparna Allah, Mrs. Shravya, and Shastri Garu to join us. Hello, ma'am. Hari, welcome. You look wonderful. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Hari, welcome, ma'am. Hari, welcome. Join us. Wow, joining, you know, we're starting with the Stree Shakti, just the way I like it, along with, of course, Shastri Garu. You know, we always need the blessings of people of knowledge and wisdom. Can someone switch on the podium mic as well? Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a Sanskrit saying of Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya. I'm not sure how many of you know the meaning of it. Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya means asking the divine to take us into the light from the darkness. And as we now kickstart the show, once again, a huge round of applause. Put your hands together. And I want to apologize for one small thing. I know a lot of you here expected Gaur Gopal Das ji to join us. But because he is ill at the moment, he couldn't join us. But there is an amazing motivational speaker joining us. Some of the associates here already know, but the guests here, do you want to take a guess who is joining us as motivational speaker for the evening? Any guesses? The guests who have just joined us? Any idea, sir? You don't know? Oh, you all know. So the answer paper is already leaked. That's right, the legendary cricketer, the most fearless cricketer ever who has played in the country and outside the country, and the man who revolutionized opening batting. You know what? He's the heartthrob of cricket fans. You know, the world is divided into Sachin fans and Virender Sehwag fans. But you know what? Indian blood has cricket, cricket, cricket. And I'm so happy I have hosted IPL and I'll be also hosting World Cup. But today we are celebrating. That's right, the legendary, the maestro Virender Sehwag. Keep the excitement coming. Can you show the excitement? Can I actually see if you're excited? Okay, some of you there wanted to put it out, but you were waiting, will my next person put that excitement out? No, forget about the next person. You should make yourself happy. The excitement is within you. Now, how excited are you for Mr. Virender Sehwag? See? This has to come out, right? All right. So if I keep talking, the management professional here, our director, Tarak Rajesh sir, is going to beat me up. So without any further ado, I'm going to call him up. He has 17 years. I have mugged up your bio. He has 17 years of experience in real estate and has more international experience. And he's been with Ramky for 10 years, a decade. And he is now concentrating on the business development and business growth. Did I get your bio right, Mr. Tarak? See, I'm very dedicated and focused towards you. Next time, have me here. Put your hands together for the director, Mr. Tarak Rajesh.
Thank you for the intro, Shamla. Good evening, everyone. I extend a warm welcome to all the respected and distinguished guests here, business associates, my fellow colleagues, and all the leaders from the industry. Once again, a very hearty welcome to all of you here. So I think Shamla put it in a right perspective that, coming together is a beginning, staying together is a progress, and working together is a success. That's such a beautiful quote, and it's very relevant to this evening. We're all here today, this evening, because we're traveling together and working together towards that progress. So your presence here clearly emphasizes the significance of collaboration and unity to achieve our shared vision or our shared goal or common goal. I think a hearty welcome to you all once again. We also recognize the value that you play in our journey, and we truly are honored to have you here with us today. Excelerate is an event curated to create an occasion for us to strengthen our bonds, foster collaboration, and work together in achieving greater goals. Throughout this evening, we promise to create enough reasons to hold our hands and celebrate with talks from some distinguished guests and music, dance, and great food. And we have it all it takes to celebrate the moment. And also, let me highlight, this evening wouldn't be happening without your enthusiasm and without your participation. So request all to have a great night. And this event serves as a reminder that by uniting our strengths and leveraging our diverse perspectives, we can create a positive impact, not only for ourselves, but also the community and the world we live in. So once again, a warm welcome to all of you, and let us make most of this incredible evening. and cherish the memories we create together. Thank you.
Mr. Tarak, I'm so sorry. I took your phone thinking it's my phone. All right. So can we have one more round of applause for Mr. Tarak Rajesh here, the intelligent director, without whom most of our functions would be very, very challenging to run. And yes, let's start with one cultural dance. I'm going to invite here a very, very talented classical dancer whose name is Aishwarya. As the forefront of the new generation of Bharatanatyam dancers, Aishwarya Valli Kakulapati here, a huge round of applause for her, represents the future of the ancient art form. Her unique dance style is a sincere result of her undying passion, self-motivation and dedication towards Bharatanatyam. Aishwarya's journey in Bharatanatyam commenced years back under the tutelage of Guru Srimati Sri Nandini from Nandini's 9th Count Dance Academy, Bangalore. And to tell you all a little bit about the performance, today Aishwarya here will be performing on 2 different dance forms, which is Ardhanarishwara and Shiva Thandava. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to perform on Ardhanarishwara, a combination of 3 words, Ardha, Nari and Ishwara, which means half women and Lord, respectively, which when combined means the Lord whose half is a woman. It is believed that the God is Lord Shiva and the women part in his concert, Goddess Parvati. All over to you, Aishwarya.
वागर्थाविव सम्पृक्तौ वागर्थप्रतिपत्तये जगत पितरं वन्दे पार्वती परमेश्वरौ वन्दे चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकाय कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय गम्यलकाय च जटाधराय गम्यलकाय च जटाधराय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय कस्तूरिक कुङ्कुम चर्चिताय तारज पुञ्ज फणिनूपुराय हेमागदायै च भुजगाङ्गदाय हेमागदायै च भुजगाङ्गदाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय
तक्कं ता दी तत्त दिता न तत्त नत्त दी हिण्ण तोंतो तत्त दितो तत्त नत्तो तत्तु नुतो तत्ति नित्तकं ता दी तत्त दिता न तत्त नत्त दी हिण्ण तोंतो तत्त दितो तत्त नत्तो तत्तु नुतो तत्ति नि तत्त दी तत्त न तत्तु नु तत्ति मित्तकं ता दी तकजं ता दी तकजं ता तकजं तकजं तकतिकु तकजं ता दी तकतिकु तकतिकु तकजी तकतिकु 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 तकजं ता दी तकजं ता दी तकजं ता तकजं तकतकजं तकतिकु तकजं तकतिकु 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 तकजं ता दी तकजं ता दी तकजं ता तकजं तकतकजं तकतिकु तकजं तकतिकु 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 तकजं
समस्त संहारकं ताण्डवाय जगज्जनन्यै जगदेक पित्रे जगज्जनन्यै जगदेक पित्रे जगज्जनन्यै जगदेक पित्रे जगज्जनन्यै जगदेक पित्रे नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय शिवाय
Well, what we just witnessed is the dance form of Ardhanarishwara. Now Aishwarya will be emoting and performing what is called as Shiva Thandava. The Shiva Thandav Stotram represents the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva. And that eliminates all negative energies. A divine dance performed by Shiva in his form of Nataraja. Shiva Thandav Stotram was composed by Ravana, the king of Lanka, a stotra that describes Shiva's power and beauty.
जटाटवीगलज्जलप्रवाहपावितस्थले गलेवलं व्यलम्बितां भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकारचण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवम् जटागटाः सम्भ्रमभ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतिक्षणम् जटाभुजङ्गपिङ्गळस्फुरत्फनामणिप्रभा कदम्बकुङ्कुमद्रव प्रलिप्तदिग्वधूमुखे मदान्धसिन्दूरस्फुरत्व प्रचलित प्रचंड पंचसायके धराधरेन्द्र नन्दिनि कुचाग्र चित्र पत्रक प्रकल्पनैक शिल्पिनि त्रिलोचने ज्योतिर्मम नवीन मेघमण्डली निरुद्ध दुर्धर स्फुरत् कुहूनि शीथिनीतमः प्रबन्धबद्ध कन्दरः निलिम्प निर्झरीधरस्तनोतु कृत्ति सिन्दुरः कलानिधान बन्धुरः श्रियं जगद्दुरन्धरः अकर्व सर्वमङ्गलाकलाकदम्ब मञ्जरी रसप्रवाह माधुरि विजृम्भणा मधुव्रतं स्मरान्तकं पुरान्तकं भवान्तकम् अखान्तकं गजान्तकान्धकान्तकं तमन्तकान्तकं भजे शिवाय जयत्पदभ्रविभ्रमभ्रमद्भुजङ्गमश्वस विनिर्गमत्क्रमस्फुरत्करालभालहव्यवाढिविद्धिविद्धिमिद्वनं मृदङ्गतुङ्गमङ्गलध्वनिक्रमप्रवर्तित प्रचण्डताण्डवः शिवा इदं हि नित्यमेव मुक्तमुक्तमोत्तमं स्तवं पठन् स्मरन् ब्रुवन्नरो विशुद्धिमेति सन्ततं हरे गुरौ सुभक्तिमाशु याति नान्यथा गतिं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनम् ॐ नमः शिवाय
Well, thank you very much, Aishwarya. May I request all of you to give a huge round of applause for that fearless act of Ardhanarishwara and Shiva Tandava. Did you all enjoy those graceful moves? Did you all like it? Yeah? Thank you. And I've seen a lot of people were showing the interest towards her eyes opening up, towards her emotions. Thank you very much for always supporting artists. That makes you all a lovely audience here. Well, now, the employees, the group of employees of Ramky are here to come up with a very surprising dance act. So put your hands together for Ramky employees.
So I stepped off the golden. Nobody
nobody even noticed the sudden standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted, but when I wake up I see you with me. I tried to scream.
प्रणाम भारत। मैं उस भारत से आता हूं जिसके होठों पे गंगा और हाथों में तिरंगा है। वो भारत जो कभी सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम, कभी वंदे मातरम और कभी पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा है। मैं उस भारत से आता हूं जो ठुकराए हुए लोगों की शरणस्थली बन जाता है और 7 समंदर पार परदेसियों को भी सिस्टर्स एंड ब्रदर्स कह के बुलाता है।
जिया चले जा चले, जिया चले जा चले, नैनु तले धुआं चले
പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കുഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ ഹോയ് പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കുഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ
जिया चले जा चले, नैनु तले धुआं चले, रात भर धुआं चले, जानू ना जानू ना जानू ना सकेरी। जिया चले जा चले, नैनु तले धुआं चले, रात भर धुआं चले, जानू ना जानू ना जानू ना सकेरी। जिया जले जवां जले।
मेरा भारत प्रेम का पुण्य लोक, अहिंसा का जन्म स्थान है, लेकिन नारी का अनादर हो जाए तो हमारा बच्चा बच्चा हनुमान है। पढ़ो हमारा इतिहास जो हमारे मस्तक पर छपा है। एक दुशासन ने हमारी बेटी का आंचल खींच लिया, हमने 100 भाइयों की चिता जला दी। एक रावण ने हमारी मां का हरण किया, हमने पूरे राक्षस कुल की लंका लगा दी। मैं उस भारत से आता हूँ जो न कभी रुका, न झुका, न डरा है। मैं उस भारत से आता हूँ जो वीरता की वसुंधरा है। मैं उस भारत से आता हूँ जो शांति का पहला शंखनाद और मानवता का अंतिम आसरा है।
వెళ్ళిపోయాగా ఉప్పు తొలగిపోయిందే చిన్నమ్మ
చేతికి ఆకాశం చిరు జల్లులు కురియును మన కోసం ఎదరో మరిగే శోభం అంతా నేడు చెప్పలెక్కిపోయాక ముప్పు తొలగిపోయిందే చిన్నమ్మ నట్టనడి రాత్రిలో నవ్వు మొక్క విచ్చిందే చిట్టమ్మ
जैसा कोई नहीं है अस्सी नहीं 100 दिन दुनिया घुमा है नहीं कहे तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं मैं गाया जहां भी बस तेरी याद थी जो मेरे साथ थी मुझको तड़पाती रुलाती सबसे प्यारी तेरी सूरत प्यार है बस तेरा प्यार ही तुझे सलाम तुझे सलाम अम्मा तुझे सलाम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम
भारत माता की भारत माता की भारत माता की
Well, the wait is no more. Put your hands together for the legendary cricketer Virender Sehwag ji is here. The fearless batsman the world has ever seen. Oh my God, I can't believe sir is here. The legendary who has revolutionized opening batsman. Let's talk about him later more. Sir, Hari, welcome to you. We're all pleased. I know it was a last minute update, but you're the legendary who can always make the opening even at the last minute. Thank you for being here, sir. Thank you. All right. Well, give it up for the Ramky employees' performance. Jai Bolo Bharat Mata Ki. Thank you for that. And I hope you don't hit me. Well, without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call upon Mr. Ishan Allah onto the stage. Mr. Ishan, who's a Hyderabadi at heart and who did his undergrad from University of Pittsburgh, is also a sportsman who can always be seen in football or badminton ground. Mr. Ishan, a little bit about you. He shares the common thought. He actually always works and thinks towards sustainability, yeah. And he has worked for former Reel, and after completing his education, Since he resonates strongly with sustainability, he's also currently working with international markets, key among Southeast Asia, sitting in Singapore. I'm sorry for that, Mr. Ishan. All over to you. Hari, welcome. Can you all put a big round of applause? All right, we have our founder, Ala Ayodhya Ramireddy Garu here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the man, the backbone of Ramky Estates, Ayodhya Ramireddy Garu. So we are so pleased to have you here. Thank you very much. None of this would be possible without you, sir. Thank you for the visionary that you are. Over to you, Mr. Ishan. I'll give my mic to you. Can you switch on the podium mic, please? Check. You want to talk? Podium mic, please. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check.
Hello. Hello and namaste everyone. I think hard to top that entrance. Welcome Virupaji. Of course, welcome to our founder as well. On behalf of the Ramky Group and the shareholders, I would like to extend a warm welcome and thank you all for joining us today on the eve of the 28th anniversary of the Ramky Estates and Farms Limited. I remember walking up to the stage 15 years back at another such gathering. Of course, I was a doodling kid at the time, without a care in the world. I could not dare imagine that the words I was speaking reflected the contributions, values, and growth that the Ramky family embodied. For me, it was a chance to simply get up on the stage and be in front of an audience. A lot has changed. I've grown a few inches. I no longer need a stool to get up to the mic. But my personal growth pales in comparison to the growth story of our company. We, the Ramky family, have gone through a lot of good and bad times in the past 15 years of our 35-year journey. But the potential for our growth continues to be limitless. We are now a family of more than 25,000 people. We have created a 10,000 crore revenue group with operations in 26 plus countries, cementing our place as a leading business house, not only in the country, but also globally. We have stood strong against the test of time, primarily owing to our strong foundation and values. I have no doubt that in another 15 years, we will meet again. The stronger the roots of a tree, the stronger its branches and leaves, hence supporting more who come under its shade. Similarly, the strength of a building is determined by the height it can rise to is determined by the foundation upon which it stands. We aspire to create strong foundations in all our projects so multiple generations can enjoy the fruits of our work. I would now like to briefly speak about our group and the different activities each company undertakes. Ramky Infra Limited, the publicly listed flagship infra company of the group, focuses on projects in water, wastewater, development of industrial parks, and housing projects, among other sectors. There are many positive spillover benefits on society at large wherever RL delivers its projects. Building of roads leads to better economic access to society. Handling of water and wastewater improves health and sanitation efforts. Development of industrial corridors creates tremendous growth opportunities. A company of more than 1,000 engineers and employees with projects all over India and internationally, RL is poised for the next level of its growth with the net debt level effectively at zero and a diversification into urban infrastructure solutions in addition to the BOT and EPC projects that the company undertakes. Re-Sustainability Limited, the sustainability and environmental company of the group, is one of Asia's largest environmental solutions provider across hazardous, municipal, biomedical, integrated environmental solutions, and recycling. Governments, companies, and individuals are impacted by the services we provide. During the pandemic, we worked round the clock, with our staff being some of the most vulnerable to the deadly effects of the COVID-19 pandemic. By putting together an effective transition and training program, along with the supply of critical personal protective equipment, we were able to successfully service hospitals and communities during this period of crisis. I would like to thank everyone who was directly or indirectly part of this journey. We can proudly say that we are a key part of India's transition to net zero by 2070 through our integrated approach of environmental solutions. There is a 50-year horizon for this company to look forward to. And while we may be the largest in India, the vision of re-sustainability is to become a leading environmental company in the world. With operations in more than 15 countries and 20,000 people working with us, we are proud to say we are the recyclers, waste management champions, and the cleanup crew for the world. After all, cleanliness is next to godliness. Moving on, Ramky Life Sciences, our pharmaceuticals and healthcare division, predominantly focuses on R&D and manufacturing of APIs, intermediates, and pellets for drug manufacturing. The importance of resilient healthcare systems has been highlighted in recent years, and the government has taken several initiatives to promote bulk drug production in the country. India is in a unique position to displace or at least provide a viable alternative to China. We intend to fully capitalize on this changing narrative through our focus on market-driven and selective approach to products. We have completed filings for several drugs and continue to do so to ensure we can deliver quality products in a cost-efficient manner by being the first to scale. With US FDA facilities and state-of-the-art infrastructure and labs, Ramky Life Sciences is looking at several new initiatives in terms of incubation of pharmaceuticals, biosimilars, nutraceuticals, among many other ventures. Of course, Ramky Estates and Farms Limited, the company that helps bring smiles to many homeowners. We have developed many residential, commercial, and integrated township projects with over 6,500 happy families and 10 million square feet of projects delivered. With quality, timely, and budgetary deliverance as the core philosophy, we endeavor to create happy homes and build sustainable futures for all of our customers. We also hold service to community and nature very closely to our heart. Through Ramky Foundation, our CSR wing, we've taken up several projects around natural resource management, empowerment of women, education, health, and skill development. Today, we are proud to announce that Ramky Foundation has successfully accomplished over 40 significant projects that align with the Sustainable Development Goals of the UN, leaving indelible marks in our focus areas. Our partnerships with both central and state governments, along with other CSR wings, has facilitated us in reaching nearly 1 million people, thereby amplifying our impact significantly. Our group also specializes in providing consulting and advisory services, and we also have an investment arm that focuses on stressed assets across industries of our expertise. We are looking at many investments in technology and AI-enabled companies to ensure the transformation and growth of our group in the face of rapid disruption in the way we do business. We are tapping the potential for growth in our country that is poised to become the largest in terms of population this year and will definitely become the third largest economy in the world by the end of the decade. All aided by the fact that we have one of the world's youngest populations with a median age of 28 years, which means that half the population is under the age of 28. Through our investment arm in Singapore, we are connected to the entirety of Asia and developed markets, owing to its presence as a financial and technological hub. We are focusing on growth across emerging markets in the Middle East, Africa, Vietnam, Philippines, Malaysia, among many others, as we see the challenges and opportunities are very similar to those in India. Tapping on developed markets such as the US, Europe, and Japan for technology and quick adoption of sustainability and tech-focused improvements is helping us to create the foundation for Ramky Group in the years to come. I would like to thank all of you once again, including our partners, clients, employees, and their families for helping Ramky through this journey, and we look forward to having many more such gatherings in the near future. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ishan. And now I'd like to call upon Mr. Sharan, who is a strong believer. Sharan here is a strong believer of hands-on experience and who's already working with Ramky for 7+ years now. Well, I believe Sharan's vision... Is this paid fans? Is this paid fans? Well, I believe Sharan's vision is to take his father's vision forward. Am I right?
You will know soon.
Okay, so He's already into managing all the Indian operations, and he's the man who knows it all in and out of Ramky. I really salute you for that, for taking up the plunge and, supporting your father already.
I think the team gives me too much credit. So
You want to talk louder?
my throat is not good, but go ahead. Hi everyone. I'm really glad to be here today. It feels like home, actually. As a family, we are celebrating 28 years of Ramky Estates and Farms. Actually, on that note, I had recently turned 32, so I think the comparison I would make is the company is as old as me. I'm still learning, I'm still adapting, I'm still trying to better myself with respect to reaching incremental goals. So on that note, I am here today because Rajesh had called me maybe about 2 weeks ago. Rajesh had called and Rajesh was like, Sharan, would you like to say a couple of words? Just like my team had maybe in a fake manner applauded me. He said, if you would like to say a few words, why don't you prepare for it? It was immediate intuition maybe, but I didn't want to prepare for this speech. While I did a little bit, that was mostly because I wanted the speech to come from my heart rather than my mind. Because essentially that's what I would do while preparing the speech. So the intent on introspection, why did I want that? Was because somehow I felt connected to REFL more than I thought. My dad, my role model and, the man who has always put serving for the country above anything else, duty and dharma above anything else, has actually started his journey. In fact, real estate has enabled his journey to get to this point. Real estate is what helped him through the initial start. Building capital is the hardest part about business. I think you all would agree. So real estate is what helped him build capital. So I'm actually trying to tell you this because I strongly believe that my belief, my commitment to the values, to the mission, are based on what I have been taught and what I have known since I was a kid. So, considering that the company or the sector as a whole has given my dad, my father, the building blocks to start his journey and make it what it is today, how could I not have a special place for that in my heart, right? So on that point, the entire team, the entire professionally run team which is here, I would really like to extend my thanks for being an integral part of my learning and at the same time executing and giving priority to the vision that has been set. I think at the end of the day, we work, we learn. That's what gets us to the final goal. So I think now as a shareholder, as someone within the system who is trying to pick up and also get into the system to an extent where I try and provide my views to the decision makers. So I'll come back to that, but I would like to maybe touch upon India first. India as a country, I think we all know what the status of income tax, direct taxes collection is. We all know the status of the GST collections that have happened last year and this year. There's about 16-17% of a very clear growth. There's about a 2 to 3% overachievement with respect to the budgeted numbers. You are seeing so that basically means that the spending capacity is increasing. So as per studies, it is actually expected that our per capita income is going to grow to the extent of 4,000 USD from today's current 2,500 USD. So what does that mean for India? First, I will touch upon that. Ramky Estates is someone who serves the country. That means for India that the spending capacity is going up. That means people can afford better services. People can afford to buy better goods. Now, linking that with Ramky Estates, Ramky Estates is a company which values customer experience over anything else. That is actually, I believe, our core product. In an endeavor to achieve that, give our customer the best possible experience, there are some, I'm sorry. So there are some steps we have decided to take. To start with, I think as Ishan mentioned, disruption with respect to digitization, automation, artificial intelligence, machine learning. These are big things actually. So we across our group companies and especially Ramky Estates are planning to move away from the manual, laborical work that is expected and is to be done because of the systems and processes we have put in place for customer experience. So now, along with the technology part of it and the automation part of it, we believe there is a serious drive required towards what Ramky has believed since the foundation day. Our tagline is towards sustainable growth. We believed it, we believe it, but at the end of the day, a business is profit and loss, right? So it was never, I believe, a viable, commercial model before this. Today, the way things are moving, green, along with digitization and automation, will, according to us, provide the best and futuristic product for our customers, who are most important to us. So that's on the customer side. Now, our next stakeholders, our suppliers, our contractors, our team, most important actually. Today morning I shared an Instagram reel to my team. I don't know how many of you know Finance with Sharan. And I don't mean Sharan. I mean a different Sharan. I want them to grow. It's not just that they're here to do a particular desk job or any job. I want them to be able to beat inflation every year. So the team, my other stakeholders in the form of my contractors, my vendors, the value creation should exist. That is the only reason anyone will stick with us. So that is actually being planned. And I want to assure you that across the entire spectrum of these stakeholders, who are essentially, I would say everyone is a customer for me. Everyone is someone who I need to satisfy. So at my end of the business, I make what is the core definition of business, profit and loss. So I went there because it is important to understand where your company is headed. Now, with respect to why we think this is the right time to build all this value I've just spoken about. The value comes through the almost developed economy, which is India. I think you should see some metrics in this aspect. The demographic actually, the age group of people who are buying houses is becoming younger and younger. So people of my age are preferring to own an apartment or a villa. Why is that? I'll leave that to you to figure out. Then people want to now stay in communities. people want that dependence factor where they have multiple aspects of reliability. There are multiple things also on population, but there are many things which drive people to shift from the already existing infrastructure. And secondly, India growth story, I think we all believe. What has happened with China, what has happened or what we can do. I think example is Ramky Estates team. So anyways, jokes aside, there is a growth that I visualize. That growth is focused towards proper stakeholder management from our end, customer experience. All our stakeholders are our customers. With profit and loss, so basically with the business acumen in place. And most importantly, professionals running the business. That is very important for us because we want to ensure every single stakeholder and shareholder in the company are safeguarded as shareholders or stakeholders by professionals who have no other agenda, because that's important to us. My dad, again, like I said, has been and still does work for the country. So there is no individual, requirement anyways. So, and all these buzzwords that I've just said, right, like you must have heard multiple times, machine learning, technology implementation, whatever it is, machine learning, artificial intelligence. But trust me when I tell you this, these are not just buzzwords. These are things which when we sleep keeps us up and driven, which we want to wake up for, which will, according to me, enable Ramky Group and Ramky Estates to build ideal spaces for life. So that is it, and thank you everyone, especially to the team for giving me maybe a fake applause, but I enjoyed that. And Ishan, you did a great job. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sharan. And give it up a huge round of applause for Sharan. Okay, now I'm going to call upon one of the interesting leader here. No, not you, not Sehwag ji yet. I'll create more hype, of course. But I'm going to give a bio. You tell me his name, okay? He is a treasure trove, and who has a 30 years of experience, who is into stakeholder management, 30 years experience internationally, also nationally, managing public organizations and private sectors as well, driving our organization, one of the backbones for organization. Any guesses who I'm talking about? Sorry? What is ARR? Is it RRR? So yes, first there is a video, then the man himself. I'm talking about none other than the MD, sir. Sir, what is this? I think I gave a lot of hype, so there's the leadership video that's going to come up, and later I'm going to invite you, sir. Yeah. Can we have the video, please? I'm so sorry, there was some little confusion in the management side. So without any further ado, I'd like to call upon Mr. M. Nandakishore, sir, the Managing Director of Ramky Estates. the man with 30 plus years of experience internationally, who's been managing the stakeholder profiles and without whom Ramky wouldn't be Ramky. Hearty welcome to you, sir. And any guesses who sir resembles as? I'm going to spill the beans.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting from Gautam. Shobhan Babu. I don't know how I resemble him. Anyways, good evening, everyone. Today is a very, very special day. Today is the 4th of August, and as you all know, it's our 28th anniversary of our formation day. Today is also the birthday of the legendary singer Kishore Kumar. And coincidentally, today we have someone, a legendary cricketer, whose favorite is Kishore Kumar ji, Shri Virender Sehwag. And you know the difference? Kishore Kumar used to sing in studios and on stage, and Mr. Virender Sehwag used to sing songs while hitting sixes on the pitch. If any of you are not aware, please check on YouTube, you'll get to know. Yes. So, and he scored 300 runs against Pakistan in Multan. So that's why he's known as the Sultan of Multan. And we are really honored to have him here. They say, ख्वाब सभी देखते हैं, ख्वाहिशें सभी पालते हैं, मगर इतिहास वही बनाता है जो तूफान में आगे बढ़ता है. Ladies and gentlemen, in 1995, one such person who wanted to take on the world started this company, Ramky Estates, and our journey began in Bangalore. Can I have the presentation, please? We started, I would say, in a big way those days, by doing a plotting venture in Nelamangala in Bangalore. It was a 100 acres plotting venture which he started, and trust me, how? With practically no money in his pocket. And this is how our journey began. We started with our plotting layout in Nelamangala, and then slowly we started in 1995 with the first construction project, Ramky Samruddhi, Ramky Pride in Hyderabad, Ramky Utsav, Spandana, Shreyas, and then we completed 2011. 2007 is when we started Ramky Towers, and that was one of the biggest projects those days in Hyderabad, in Gachibowli, when nobody else was around. And it was considered one of the iconic projects of Hyderabad those days. And then the journey continued, and we moved on with several projects, Ramky Pearl, Selenium, Ramky House, Grandiose, Elysium in Chennai, Ramky Enclave, Atlantis, the list goes on. We have completed 27 projects so far across 4 cities in Hyderabad, in Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, and Karnataka. And we completed some more projects in the last 4 or 5 years. Friends, this dream or this activity which we have been taking upon over the years has been only possible because of having a very strong professional team. And this is where I can say for sure Ramky Estates would stand out as one of the professional company in this country which is completely managed by executives who are all professionals and completely managed and governed by the board without any interference from any third parties. Completely professional. And this carries the vision of the promoter, Shri Ayudaram Reddy Garu. move forward. So as we speak today, we have on ground projects with 10,000 dwelling units across the 4 cities, Hyderabad, Chennai, Bangalore, Vizag, valuing worth 10,000 crores for both the commercial and residential put together, largely residential, slight bit of commercial, 17 million square feet of projects under construction, numbering 16, which include high-rise villas, high-rise apartments, villas, low-rise apartments, and also a bit of plotting. Now, this is a phenomenal achievement, considering the fact that this company is almost zero debt. And where does this start? It all starts again from the philosophy of the promoter, where he believes that you should not leverage yourself, try to do business, particularly in real estate where the investments at stake are huge. You should try to do business with as little debt as possible. And that's where I think the whole thought process has got into the system. And here's the big thing. He has a vision. I remember in 2008, when I first met him, he said, I want to make Ramky Group a 25,000 crore company by the year 2020. And I can tell you, we were almost close, but for few hiccups here and there. But at Ramky Estates, I can tell you, by 2030, this company is going to achieve an annual sale value of 10,000 crores. And I am sure, with the guidance and support that you have been receiving over the years, and with all the support of everyone here, this number is very much achievable. And our team believes in that, and we will do that. And we want to contribute to this nation in our own small way. What does this mean? This means, please go forward. 38,000 homes, 57 million square feet, 43,000 crores of value, and 25,000 crores of spend between 2023 to 2030. Just imagine the numbers. Between now to 2030, the quantum of activity that is going to happen is 38,000 homes are going to be built, 57 million square feet, which values 43,000 crores with a spend of 25,000 crore. This is what we are going to do over the next 7 years. And I'm sure with all your support, we will be able to do it. And the most important part is, what is it in it for all our business associates, all our partners who have been here with us, traveling with us for the past 28 years. Here's a small chunk. This translates to 27,000 crores of home loans, assuming an 80% ratio. 3.4 lakh metric tons of reinforcement. 34 lakh cubic meter of concrete. Aluminum formwork of 74 lakh square feet, which is hidden down there. You may not be able to see the number. 740 lakh square feet of tiles. 1,268 elevators. So all those Johnsons, Mitsubishis, Kones, this is what we are going to have for, we reach out to you for. 2.6 lakhs doors. 32 lakh square feet of painting to be done. 63 lakh square feet of UPVC to be fixed in. 250 lakh running meters of cables. Of course, 1.2 lakh kVA worth of transformers. So friends, this is the size of the business opportunity we have in front of us, and I'm sure all of you are equally interested in growing together with us, and we would love to grow together with you the way we have done all over the years. And as we move along, we'll make new friends and we'll grow further and further. And what is the roadmap for it? How do we come together? How do we grow together? Integrate. Make Ramky Estates your preferred partner. We'll make you as our preferred partners. We'll share business plans. We'll have regular interaction. We will see that our relationship strengthens to such an extent that we are able to take decisions faster. Innovate. I think this is the way to go for the future. How do we make homes affordable for everyone in our country? So we need to innovate, come up with new products and services, increase our efficiency, ensure that there is technological advancement, and also standardize our relationships, contracts, everything such that we don't have to start from scratch every time. And finally, co-create. This is the mantra for the future. Co-create. Together we have to ensure that we are able to do mass customization, what our customers need. Every project is unique. Every customer is unique. How do we create together a product which can be customizable on a mass scale? And see that whatever we go together do, we share the risks and rewards of co-creation. And finally, ensure that we create products and services which are what exactly the customer wants. So friends, this is a short way in which I wanted to present to all of you what is the business opportunity we have and how Ramky Estates wants to progress forward. And let me tell you, all this journey has been possible because of some great minds who have been helping us all through. Primarily among them, our founder and our promoter, Sri Ayuduram Reddy Garu. Please give him a big hand, particularly the Ramky Estates team. It is his vision and his drive that has taken us to where we are. I would also like to acknowledge and thank Mr. Gautam Reddy, who has been a great friend and a great guide to everybody in the Ramky Estates team, and he has been supporting us over the years. I would request Gautam to just stand up in where you are so that everyone knows. Gautam Reddy Garu has been another great support. A third person who is not here today, but let me tell you, he has been someone who has been blessing us over the years, Mr. N.S. Hariharan, who was the MD of this company and who has actually handled us during our early days in this company. And I think he's the one who laid the foundation for us to get into a professional mode. So thank you, Hariharan Saab, wherever you are. It's our gratitude. Today we have a huge team of leadership who is supporting us. As you have seen, the young guns, Sharan and Ishan, are also part of the system. They bring in with them a lot of energy, new thinking, and the dynamism, which I think will give feet to the organization. And also, at the same time, several other leaders, Mr. I.W. Vijay Kumar, who has been with this company for several long years and has been supporting us. So there's a host of team members who have been helping us. We have a lot of new leadership members who have joined us, like Mr. N.S. Rao and all of them. So we look forward to a great time ahead. We wish you all your success and we wish you every success, and we look forward to your support and guidance. Thank you. And lastly, I would be failing in my duties if I don't acknowledge the contribution of our wonderful team at Ramky Estates. Each one of you, you deserve a big round of applause. God bless you all. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So sorry, I barged in. I didn't want to send you. Although sir looks like Shobhan Babu, but you know, he sounds like Kishore Kumar, the very popular playback singer. So may I impromptu request, I know, you know, anchors come, trouble people, we are troublesome people. But you know, we want to cherish the memory while we sit here with your sweetest voice. And I know he is a brilliant singer. So do you want to listen to him sing? There you go. Your non-paid fans are saying yes, that to women. So you have to.
Thank you. I've got a dry throat, but I think we have the night ahead. I'll definitely sing when we have the live band on. But for the moment, since you asked, and this will be dedicated to Virupaji, one line from Kishore Kumarji, who is also my favorite.
प्यार मांगा है तुम्ही से न इनकार करो, पास बैठो जरा आज तो इकरार करो, प्यार मांगा है तुम्ही से, न इनकार करो.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful evening.
मैं बिल्कुल इनकार नहीं करूंगी, आपने मांगा ही सही ना, मैं दे दूंगी. थैंक यू सर. और यहाँ पर कितने लोग देना चाहते हैं प्यार सर को. प्यार मांगा है सर ने. Give him some love. Give the gentleman some love. What an insightful presentation as well, sir. Thank you for spearheading Ramky. And now, ladies and gentlemen, there is a AV on leadership. First, let's watch the AV, and then I'm going to introduce one of the important legends who are waiting for.
The books have all the wisdom in the world for leaders to lead from the front and create great success stories. Today, we proudly present a book that breathes, speaks, shares and serves as an inspiration to all the ones around.
ARR sir has this very simple and straightforward approach towards leadership. As someone who has seen life 360 degree, his concept and his thoughts on leadership, he communicates through very simple and straightforward real life examples. There's no high funda, there is no huge jargon. He takes references to small situations in life and he drives in the concept of leadership. And that is something which he keeps driving it into everybody's mind until it becomes a part of your thought process. And this I can say he has been very, very successful in imbibing those thoughts in his leaders. One very beautiful way ARR sir explains the traits of a leader is by comparing him to the driver of a car. He says, as a driver of car, you have passengers sitting behind you to whom you are accountable and responsible in ensuring that they reach their destination safe and sound. So as a driver, you should be aware of the directions you need to take, the environment around you, the rules and regulations, what's happening on the other lanes, and you should also be aware of the possible impediments that you might come across. So this way, he says that every leader should have these following 5 important traits: integrity, competence, commitment, drive, and alignment. And if you see, these 5 traits put together cover every aspect of leadership that any book would have ever spoken. And that's the amazing part of it.
There are 5 basic attributes that help leaders become impactful. Integrity in personal and professional lives to do what is right with honesty and sincerity. Commitment to continue doing it till the goals are achieved. Competence to know how to do and when needed, learn how to do things. Then nurture the drive to be action-oriented and move towards the goal. And finally, create the alignment to inspire colleagues and stakeholders to join the movement.
Ramky Estates and Farm Success Stories, ARR's mantra for efficiency in operations is to focus on all the things that are important, which includes good quality, within budget, delivered in time, while keeping in mind the safety of all the people associated with us and operating in a clean and green environment. The mantra is simple, which ensures that no area of operation is left untouched.
Leadership is responsibility, accountability, knowledge, and passion all rolled within one person. A leader is someone who has steadfast focus on delivering great quality at the committed time within the committed budgets to deliver the best value possible. They never compromise on their responsibility toward the safety and health of all the people involved. And they also strive to create a conducive environment all around. They take the onus of building a tomorrow which is clean, green, and sustainable.
Having worked with Ayodhya for more than 25 years, I absolutely love the way boss encourages all of us to build teams. And the paradigms he brings, like the one of the Pandavas, for example, wherein each individual Pandava brings their own strength, but as a unit they are so impactful. The comparison is so wonderful. Dharmaraja brings his calmness, and the rest of the people bring their strengths and energies to make him the big leader. And that's how, as a team, they become very successful.
Every complete team requires a well-balanced set of characteristics like the Pandavas had. The Pandavas embody the constitution of an ideal, well-balanced team. Every team needs a Yudhishthira to bring wisdom and composure, an Arjuna to bring the best of skill and intellect, a Bhima who brings in the much-needed balance with his healthy aggression and fearlessness, a Nakula who is ever obedient and watchful, and finally a Sahadeva who has the qualities of being tactical and well-read.
Management principles and performance management is hard to understand at an employee's level, and we normally use natural examples to help them understand what is performance management. I love the way ARR associates performance management with an environment of school. There are multiple people playing multiple roles, all focused on the success of the student, in a way that he compares the employee to a student, and principal is a managing director, managers are all his teacher, and he drives a point. Ultimately, the employee has to pass his own exam, student has to pass his own exam. That's how he encourages people to help them understand that everyone has to perform in the organization, and so that we can create an impact.
Every leader should build a Pathshala-like environment to ensure all team members find comfort to perform to the best of their abilities. The timetables and homework relate to the principles of planning and being prepared. The concept of periodic exams work just like performance reviews. The managers are no different from teachers, assuming the role of training, teaching, monitoring, and disciplining. The tuition teachers, being mentors, bring in another level of subject matter expertise. And the leaders can be equated to principals who, with their strong sense of vision and purpose, drive the whole organization forward. So be it school or work, a robust value system stemming from the Pathshala of life is the game changer.
One of the guiding principles that ARR has been emphasizing and also instilling in all of us is that as the leaders, he wants every one of us to balance our lives in our approach towards not only to the work but also anything related around the work. As an individual, as he is, the internal and the external focus that surrounds the entire ecosystem, where you have to look into your personal, the professional, and also the societal kind of the things, along with the environment which may have the socio-political aspects, but more importantly the emotional side of it, which also borders the spiritual well-being. This is a very well integrated kind of an approach and the guidance that he always tried to emphasize the leaders to develop within themselves, so that they could be the guiding lights for their team members. And this is one of the greatest principles that he has been emphasizing to instill in all of us, and we are very grateful for that.
A healthy mind will always reside in a healthy body. One should have a very balanced outlook towards personal, professional, social, political, and spiritual aspects of life. A leader must focus on the first key element, which is oneself. There must be great emphasis on maintaining good health, fitness, and spend quality time with one's family and friends. This must be followed by efforts towards building great professional abilities with the right knowledge and skills. To be a soaring leader, one needs to build social connects which grounds one to the cultural roots, allowing one to celebrate and possibly uplift everyone around. A leader also needs to have the acumen to read the political realities, to better understand policy guidance and build effective industry representation. And finally, a leader needs to tune in to one's spiritual calling to find inner peace and a crystal clear sense of purpose. While these 5 pillars support the building of a great organization, the foundation of leadership can be summed up in 3 words. Leadership is sacrifice.
A huge round of applause for the creative minds who curated that. Can I see you all put your hands up in the air for, witnessing that incredible definition of leadership. And as we just saw and learned what leadership is, it's time we witness the leader. 28 years ago, he has thought about the forward vision to bring together the bonding, to foster the collaborations, to deliver just nothing but happiness. And he is the reason, ladies and gentlemen, his perseverance, his grit, smart work, hard work is the reason we are all united today together under one roof. So put your hands together for the founder. Where is our founder? He's gonna make a grand entry. Ala Ayodhya Ramireddy Garu, may I call you upon the stage. So there is a surprise entry planned for him. Let's see what the surprise is. Well, Mr. A.R.R. Rami Reddy is here. Okay, can you all sincerely give a standing ovation for the man who made it all possible for the last 28 years, sir? What a visionary that you are. You know, how many people are happy and, you know, we are able to eat because of the vision that you had 28 years ago. Thank you very much for who you are. I don't want to put things in words, but altogether, I know you want me to call somebody here. Can we have on stage the entire next generation? Aparna, Sharan, Ishan, Pavan, Abhiram, Meghna to join us on the stage along with the management team as well. Nanda Kishore, Tarak Rajesh, Jitendra, Sarad Babu and Ramakrishna sir. All right, sir, over to you once all of them are here. Can we also have on stage Mr. Ganesh? Come on out faster. Let's not waste any time. All right. ARR sir, one side is the next generation team and another side is the management team. And now, we want to hear Mr. ARR himself talk. Over to you, sir.
Very good evening, friends. Thank you, Virubhai. Thank you for being with us to bless this occasion. And all my dear friends, my partners, my stakeholders, my colleagues, and I want my wife, Dakshayani, also to come on the dais. My wife, Raman. Jayanti, please come. Nanda Kishore's wife, Jayanti, also, please. Gautam, please come on the dais. Nagaraj, please come. IW, sir, come, please come. NSR, please. Actually, I'm very happy to meet all of my friends here this evening. Most of them, know me, but few of them who traveled with me since 1983-84 are also here. I want to thank everyone in building this Ramky story, dedicating this group in nation building with a clear clarity for every one of us that nation is first. Desh pehle sabse. And we are proud of this great country. I'm telling you from bottom of my heart, I have traveled across the globe, but this is the country, this is this Punya Bhumi, Deva Bhumi. And everything here is with something, ages together, we have inherited our Sanatana Dharam. Everywhere, we looked at the entire universe as one. We believed in several fundamentals through our Vedas. So we all have to be proud to have born in a great country like us, like India. So this country, when we look back, for years together, we had problems, but almost 75 years ago, we got our independence. Most of you, are born, after independence. My grandmother used to tell me that pre-independent times, the type of basic problems most of our countrymen faced were very, very, basic things we did not have. So that was the time, but we had great values and principles, which in spite of several past problems, but they never lost those basic principles and values. On those principles, we were brought up from our early ages. Our grandmothers, our grandfathers, my father, late Dasarath Ram Reddy garu, my mother, Veera Raghavamma garu, they all have taught us only one thing, that whatever you do, never forget dharma. Build anything and everything around that. So with those principles, I got educated and they gave me all the support. And then, I became an engineer. So the journey, I'll just take 5 minutes to tell what we have reached so far. I believed in this country, and I felt after I became an engineer, I thought I must build something for my country. So it was very early days. Knowledge was our investment, nothing else. Coming from a rural background, not even exposed to better education, but whatever we have learned on our own, we practiced. But the vision was very clear. We have to become something big and serve the nation. In this journey, through this knowledge that we have acquired, we have built these 4-5 companies at one time. The journey for Ramky Estates is not just 28 years. I was just telling Sharon in the morning. It's not 28 years. It is 10 years prior to that. The foundation started then. So 1983-84 was the time, so which means almost 40 years of journey in which, we have built this empire, which always believed again nation first. So looking back, that the fundamentals that we have put around the infrastructure sector, environmental sector, the real estate and farming sector, and the pharmaceutical sector, and then advisory and consultancy. If you look at all these 5 areas, we believed that, because I felt that from the beginning, if we have to reach a scale and we have to get into the next level of its growth, while the promoters are there on one side, certainly the professionals have to lead. In India, it was not that easy, especially in sectors where we were. So for that, a lot of effort has to go in. The promoter is a different animal. He comes out with his own thinking, thought process. Professionals comes with their own problems because they were not exposed to the risks or problems that, that's the reason they were not wanting to get into the entrepreneurial journey. They wanted less risk. Promoter want to take risk. So those risks and those days were good. The sectors where we were good. The timing was good. The country, India, was good, where it was started just developing. So we had good times, but at the same time, couple of times we also got into problems. But thanks to my family who stood by me, and also thanks to my professional friends who stood by me, believed in me, and supported me in driving this organization and this entire group to the next level of its growth. So now, this is the time where I have now taken back seat as a shareholder. The day when this group has achieved a reasonable size and scale and recognition. So now I took a call that now I have to be in a different format. I have to go into, I have to step out. So both my children, Sharon and Ishan, have stepped in to the shareholders role, and they are now going to be, it is also an opportunity, occasion for me to introduce both my children to come forward. That they are going to take over from me as the true shareholders, and they will be driving this group to next level of its growth. One certainly focusing on Indian operations and another one focusing on international operations. I am sure both of them are going to really take it to the next level. Also, my brother's children, come. Pavan, Abhiram, both of them, and Meghna, surely, they're also there supporting the kids. They're all together as one family and trying to take this group to next level. Again, all Aparna is there, my brother's daughter, who is like my daughter. She is helping. She's with the Ramky Estates as a true professional. I mean it actually. She never felt she's part of the shareholder family. She given a chance, she will go and stand that side. So that's the type of character with which these people, my children have all grooming up. So I want all of you to help them in taking this journey to next level. I always believed, my grandmother told me one thing, that anything we build for ourselves, if you build a house, it is for 100 years. If you build a temple, it is for 1,000 years. If you build a city, it is for 10,000 years. That is the vision with which we must operate. I'm sure these children will carry the same values and the vision provided by our elders, my grandparents, and I'm sure these children will take it to next level. Again, it will. Now, Ganesh is there, my nephew, come. Shravya, my daughter-in-law, she has just entered our house. We are all very proud of her. And again, of course, Dakshayani, come forward, Miranta. Bhavya, please come, beta. So, these are all actually, this is a great occasion for me to introduce all of them. So, they're all going to be there, associated with this group to next level. So, as I told, this side. All these gentlemen actually, most of you know them. So, they all stood by me and this group. So, now I wanted to tell you a few things, about Sharon has touched India's success story. You all know this. Just 1 minute I want to tell. And what sort of a growth opportunity we are going to see for the country. As you know, we are just close to a 4 trillion economy, $4 trillion US dollar economy, and in next 25 years, we are going to go into 40 trillion US dollar economy. Next 25 years, which means we will be among the top 2 developed nations in the world. We will be certainly second largest economy. So what does it mean? This generation, so last 35 years, 40 years journey was one step, but the next 25 years journey is going to be the next step. In this journey, I am assuring all my stakeholders that as a family, we are very strong here. As a professional team, I can tell they are all ready to be part of this 4 trillion to 40 trillion journey to serve this nation. Very clear plans for each of our company. If you look at the infrastructure spending that is going to come from Government of India, just from Government of India alone, is 1,000 lakh crores in next 25 years. Which means every year on an average they are going to spend 40 lakh crores. ऑलमोस्ट आज का हमारा बजट का नंबर है वो. So which means India's infrastructure story for next 25 years is going to be fantastic. So Ramky Infra as a group is ready for that. Coming to environmental company, you know, everyone talks of net zero today. Carbon sinking, carbon capturing. So everywhere, you know, we are going into a world actually, 1920 to 2020, we have seen one type of world. 2020 to 2120, we are going to see another type of world where carbon is going to be completely eliminated. So for that, actually Ramky Enviro, you know, is really gearing up, and they are really spreading across the world, you know, to really make India, you know, India's presence felt. So towards that, you know, it is really working it out. Coming to the estates, Ramky estates, if you see, most of the Indian, Indian earnings today, you know, is roughly 2,500 USD per annum. So if you look at per capita income, so average per capita income, so it is going to be minimum 10 times more. China is almost 1,250 like that, you know. So we have to be at least 10 times more, you know, 7-8 times more, you know, to reach there. So this is going to add on. But if you look at the best part is the household debt to the GDP for India is just 18-19%. Compared to the Chinese, if you look at, you know, we compare always with China, they almost reached 50%. So there is a huge opportunity for us, for Indians to leverage on their individual balance sheets. So what does it mean? It means a lot of money is going to be pumped in. In that, housing is going to be one of the major important area. So this is going to be very good. So I'm telling that anybody and everybody associated with the real estate, there is a huge opportunity. Everyone can really look at, and also the insurance sector also is going to we have just penetrated 2-3%. There is a huge opportunity to go there. So a lot of money is going to come into these sectors through insurance. So same wise pharmaceuticals, there is a lot of green manufacturing that we are envisaging, and also the advisory, consultancy, investments. We are trying to take it really very big. So from a 10,000 crore revenue enterprise, we are now planning to go multi-fold. Again, similar dream. What we have dreamt, you know, 30 years ago, 28 years ago, now I am telling all the shareholder team and also the professional team, let's be ready to be part of the next 25 years India's growth story. How much more you wanted to really take it? I challenged Gautam Reddy the other day. Come on, let us plan how you can be the world's largest environmental company. What makes you? You know, how can you believe in it? How can you make it happen? I must tell you, when I was telling some of the numbers 40 years ago, 35 years ago, 20 years ago, 10 years ago, a lot of my friends did not believe in it. But I always believed, I know that this country has the opportunity and it is really going to go there. So similar way, housing also. I am telling Nandakishore that he must build sustainable living. Certainly every element of his construction and also his operation has to go through the sustainability standards. We need to plan everything in that direction. So I'm sure he is planning around that. Similar way for pharmaceuticals and infrastructure also. Infrastructure also, we are going into a completely different model whereby we want to ensure that urban solutions, because India is going to become a lot of urbanized. So there is going to be so much pressure that is going to come on the urban infrastructure. So I'm telling all my people to get ready for that. Same thing, manufacturing also has to go up multifold in India. Service sector, we are doing decent, as you know. Infrastructure is growing up, so no issues. So industrial investments is going to go up big time. To suit that, again, sustainability in industrial solutions. These are the two major pillars around which infrastructure is also going to grow this company, infrastructure company. So with all these things, we are really planning big time. This was my vision. My vision now through my children, it is now going to go into the next level of its growth through these professional managers who are again now building their leaders, next level of leadership. They are trying to plan it out, and I am very confident they are going to make it big. I need all of your support in this journey. Only one caution I have told them, this time. When I started, as I told, everything was good. But today, let us understand few problems. The entire world has become, like one village. The communication is so fast. We used to manage all the stakeholders by balancing, even though we had some problems, there was a method of communicating. But all that we have lost out today because of the global networking that has happened. So every advantage has equal and opposite disadvantage. So keeping that in mind, I told them, don't take some certain risks. You can risk on the business with your knowledge, intelligence, and also whatever, reach, whatever you can. But I told them debt and equity, especially the debt element has become very, very difficult. So don't try to expose yourself to too much debt. In fact, it's not just for them, but for all of my friends here. I want that the leveraging around yourself has to be very planned and very effective and very cautious. This is what now I have conveyed it to my team. So with that, okay, then some of them ask me, how do we grow without money? Paise ke bina kaise? That is what we have to start thinking. I don't say without money, but with a little money, we have to plan out on, how the return on equity has to be, how the return on capital employed has to be, what are our ratios have to be. So all these things, for all these things, we have to have the bigger understanding and the perspective. That is what one side, the professional managers, and the another side, family, the shareholders. Both of them have to be educated. Continuous learnings have to happen. So this is where actually I always say personal, professional, social, spiritual life balancing has to come. So I kept on telling them, and I am sure most of them have started believing and started working on that. So with all these things, now this company, if we have to become a $40 trillion economy, India, so now there have to be hundreds and thousands of Ramky groups have to emerge from this country. So for that, again, we have to be, the moment you are becoming a size, you have to be a lot more careful and cautious. So I am wanting to tell my friends, to all of you, that I ensured this journey so far is, with all the difficulties, also very cautious and carefully we have brought in. We believed in the Indian culture and values, low profile conservatism, same principles I am assuring you that these children are going to bring in as shareholders. And at the same time, these professional teams who believed in me and my vision for sectors and the country, and also the philosophy in which we have to run the businesses, I think it is completely aligned. And I wanted to, I'm very proud to tell you that Ramky Estates and Farms Limited has become one of the very few companies, as Nandkishore rightly said, which is a professionally managed company. Just the shareholders are completely behind, and only on the risk areas they try and come and support them. So with this sort of this thing, there is a huge opportunity for a employee to think like a owner, employee to really mean that I am the true owner of this organization. If we can provide that sort of a conducive environment and the opportunity, then we can create great leaders in this country. And with that sort of a leadership only, the country can go into next level of its growth. I also tell my teams, both family and also professionals, that never get afraid of anything. डरने का नहीं है, किसी के लिए भी डरने का नहीं है. हमारा सोच बड़ा होना चाहिए, हमारा बैकग्राउंड एंड हमारा देश एंड हमारा कल्चर जो है उसके ऊपर हमको प्राउड होना चाहिए, एंड हमको कभी भी डरना नहीं चाहिए, एंड हमको कितना कठिनाई भी होने दीजिए, हमारा काम धर्म है, हमारा काम हमारा धर्म है. I kept on telling all my people, dharma, artha, kama, moksha. Dharma, artha, kama, moksha should be the 4 pillars of our growth, of this group's growth and this company's growth. And with all these things, I just wanted to once again tell all of you that please help this company and this group take it to next level of its growth. And in that journey, I can only assure you that everyone here are standing by with the principles and the values what the founders have taught us. And with these things, actually, the professionals are running it. So very rare thing to see in, in these sectors, actually. So I want all of your help and support. I also wanted to tell you finally that my journey as an entrepreneur is coming to an end. I am going to step back completely from this financial year onwards, completely and available as a mentor to various entrepreneurs that this country is producing. So I want to tell very clearly, apart from the political position that I have taken in making policies for my country, in making law for my country, which is going to make the country proud on every leadership vision that is being built for this nation at a states level and the central level, and to make India a proud country in the world. I am taking up my journey in building entrepreneurs and making good law and policies for the infrastructure sector, environmental sector, and the industry sector. So with that sort of a vision, my journey for next, I'm just entered 60 now, and next 40 years, I wanted to serve the nation, with that sort of outreach and outlook. For that, I want the help and support from my family and the professional managers, because I believe that this company, is just only 40 years old now, this group. So this group minimum 100 years, no? So another 60 saal hai, so beyond me another 20 years. So for that, they both have the major responsibility to lay the foundation in such a way that this organization grows beyond. And for all that, I need all of your support, blessings, hand-holding, and believing that we can all make it big and we will be part of the pride Indian success story. That is what actually I wanted to tell all of my friends. Thank you for being with me and all of our family this evening. It's a great moment for all of us, and especially Ramky Estates. Actually today it is their function, while we brought in the entire, the group talent and teams here. But I must compliment Nanda Kishore and his Ramky Estates team for really making it big. What we have seen so far is only just 10% of the story. The way they are planning it out, I am very confident that each of the company is going to compete among themselves. In that, I wish Ramky Estates should lead all of us. Sharon told the first few earnings are from estates, Ramky Estates. Whatever we have earned there that has added, I completely agree with him. Those beginnings we will never forget. So this company, I am confident you will keep on further giving money, more and more money for other businesses also to grow. So with all that, I once again thank you, ladies and gentlemen, being with us this evening to bless us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. That's very deep, very emotional, and very touching. Yeah. And I must say, he's a people's person.
So, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for Shri Ayudaram Reddy Garu? May we also take this moment to thank all our partners, all our business partners, Mr. Habib, who is here, Mr. Ramesh Reddy Garu, Mr. SS Reddy Garu, Also, Pratima Reddy Madam, Salim Sharif Saab, all our landowners who have been here, thank you. You have all been a wonderful supporter for Ramky Estates and we'll keep continuing growing. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your vision and direction. Thank you so much.
Sir, you said you're going to enter into mentorship. Looking forward for that. We youngsters need mentorship, mentorship, and mentorship. Thank you, sir. All right. The wait is no more. Sorry, Paji, for keeping you waited. But I have come prepared with a kick-ass intro for you. The legendary, the fearless batsman that ever played cricket, who has transformed how one should play cricket and who has instilled hope in all the cricket lovers out there. And what a nightmare you were for the bowlers and for the captains across the world. And he is one and only legendary who cracked the 300-run barrier twice. Ladies and gentlemen, twice. And he has revolutionized how opening batsmen should be. Words fall short. Put your hands together for legendary Virendra Sehwagji, the greatest Indian cricket player the country has ever seen, the world has ever witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. Baji, I've never ever thought. Put your hands together firstly for Virendra Sehwagji. Thank you. I've never thought there would come a day where I would introduce you. Before I hand over the mic to you, I want to say one thing. जब भी दिल को जागना होता है ना, तुरंत मैं आपके Instagram या Twitter पर चले जाती हूँ. दिल भी जाग जाता है और दिमाग भी. You still are continuing to mentor us through your social media. Thank you very much for that, and thank you for teaching us all how to play cricket and keeping up the pride of country. Thank you very much. Over to you. But before that, a huge round of applause, please. All yours.
Thank you very much for kind words. It's easy to bat, very difficult to talk. That's true. And especially in Hyderabad with English language. I know my English is not that great, so please excuse me for that if I made mistakes. But there are a couple of stories which I'll tell you, which you heard only in Hindi and you will laugh. Because there are a lot of good words. Hindi is good words. This is the first time I'm speaking in front of a lot of educated people. Yeah, that's true. And generally, cricketers are used to of interviews. Somebody will ask questions and I'll give answers. It's easy. But to stand and deliver, which I used to with cricket, stand and deliver, don't move my feet. But now it's difficult for me to do that here. But I entertained a lot of people, or I entertained India with my bat. But now I have a mic in hand. It's very difficult to entertain. I used to, I do or I did. But first story I will tell you that never give up. In my life, I never give up. I started playing cricket when I was like 15-year-old kid. Before that, I never used to play game of cricket. I was playing with tennis ball. And I was very good with the tennis ball because tennis ball can go far and you can hit sixes and fours. I used to play 4 over, 5 over games and bat in those 4 or 5 overs, score 50, 60 runs. So when I went to a cricket coaching club, so my first coach asked me, what you do? I said, I do everything. I'm all-rounder. He said, very good. So first day wicket keeper was not there. So he gave me the keeping gloves and I kept it. Second day he gave me the ball. There is a fast bowler is not there. So I bowled fast bowling. Third day he gave me that ball for spinner is not there. And fourth day I got a bat in my hand. And the moment I batted, so he called me out and said that, Viru, you have a lot of talent. You should go somewhere else to learn game of cricket very seriously. And I laughed. I said, I'm I'm a 15-year-old kid, sir, where I can go? He said, no, you must go where the school, where you can get a good coaching and you can play for the school. So he took me to a government school where that Mr. A.N. Sharma ji was a coach and he was a selector for school national team. So he took me there and I gave my trials there. And after playing 5 or 6 balls, he called me back and said, I said, what happened, sir? He said that I'll give you admission if you pass in your 10th class. I said that God knows because my exam went well, but I don't know I will pass it or not. But wherever I've been there, first 6 balls, whoever saw me, who said that you should play cricket seriously or you go there or you go that there. But nobody taught me that how I'll improve my game until I reached to that Mr. A.N. Sharma. So he was my first or my second coach, you can say, who taught me cricket. And I was in 11th class when I started taking cricket seriously. And I played in 11th class, so scored a lot of runs for my school. So he asked me to go to give trials for under 16 for Delhi state. I went there, I played 6 balls. The selector asked me to, come out. And they said that next day you will get a name in your newspaper, then you come, otherwise you are out. So out of 1,000 kids, my name didn't come and I didn't get selected. So I go back to school and, start working hard again on my cricket. And in next year again, I went to give my trials, never got selected next year also in 12th. Then I passed my exams of 12th class and took admission in Jamia Millia Islamia University. Again I went to the trials for under 19. So 16 I didn't get chance to play. So I thought maybe under 19 I will get, but never picked for under 19 also. And I was playing so well, scoring so many runs for clubs, for university, for schools. Wherever I've been there, I scored a lot of runs. So when I was batting or practicing for my Jamia Millia Islamia University team, so there was one guy who was walking in the stadium and watching my batting. So then he came to me and he asked me that, I know you're batting so well, why don't you go and give trials for under 19? I said, sir, I went there, but nobody picked me. I said, are you mad? I said, no, sir. He said, you go there, I will tell the selectors, please give one more time. I said, okay. So I went to the selectors and told that, so-and-so sent me here to give trials. He said, oh, that guy sent. Oh. I said, yes. So he took my trials. I played 6 balls. I hit 3 sixes and 3 I defended. So he asked me to come out and said, go and tell that guy we seen you. So next day again, I met that guy. I told him, sir, I gave the trials. So I hit 3 sixes and 3 defend the balls, but they asked me to go back. He said, then what they said? He said, we'll tell your guy that you're not selected. So he was surprised. So what he did that, when they made the under 19 state team, he organized a match, under 19 state team versus Jamia Millia Islamia University team. And he called all the selectors, he called the president of the DDCA, he called the secretary of the DDCA for a breakfast, because Jamia Millia Islamia is famous for good breakfast. And Jamia Millia Islamia won the toss and we elected to bat, and I was going to bat, and that guy told me that, show your talent. I said, okay, sir. So I went there. So I batted 40 over, score 156, not out, hit 17 sixes, not even single 6 landed on the ground. And when I was coming back, president of Delhi and District Cricket Association called me that, his name was Arun Jaitley. So he asked me that, where were you? Why you didn't give trials? I said, I was giving trials for last 3 years, but your selectors were not picking me. So he called the chairman of the selectors, Sheel Mehra, please come. So Sheel Mehra came and he told Sheel Mehra that if this guy can score 156 runs in 40 over, imagine if he bat in 4-day match for 1 day or 2 days, he can score 400 runs. And after that one game, which they selected for the Delhi and under 19 team, so I got a chance to play. So I never gave up, and I got only one opportunity to show my talent. So maybe you also get a maybe one opportunity to show your talent, but never give up. Somebody is watching you somewhere, and maybe who knows, God knows that you will get a chance. So now I get a chance to play that under 19 game for Delhi State. This story is, my first game for under 19 was in 1997 October. So I played 5 games, scored 100 and 450s. Then I got selected for under 19 India team in 98 January. And I played that under 19 World Cup, came back and got a chance to play for Delhi first class team in 98 October. And I played the full season for Delhi Ranji Trophy team. And 1st April 99, I played for India. So within the 1.5 year, I played all the cricket. So imagine if I gave up that time, so I could not stand there and give lecture. So never give up in your life, never ever. And same thing, I was teaching my kids and my school children, Sehwag International School children, or my Sehwag Cricket Academy children, that never give up, just keep working hard on that. So my first game was on 1st April 1999. It was April Fool. Yeah. It was 1st April, and April Fool I was playing against Pakistan. So I was walking for batting. I was, got a chance to bat at number 7. So I was going towards the wicket. So Shoaib Akhtar was standing at the rope. So I was a 19-year or 20-year-old boy. So I didn't know that, that galis of Hamari Hindi ki galiyan. So Shoaib Akhtar gave me a lot of galis and dropped me to the 30-yard circle. Then Shahid Afridi took it from there and he gave me a lot of galis and dropped me to my stance. So I was taking my stance, and then Yusuf Yana giving me a lot of galis because I was the new guy and they want to put pressure on me, they want to sledge me and they want to do everything. So I faced 2 balls, scored 1 run and heard thousands of galis. Maa behan ki sabki. But I decided that day, if I get a chance again to play against Pakistan, I will show my talent to them. And after that, my 309, my 254, my 20 win, my 179, 165, 100 all came against Pakistan, and I thrashed them, and I gave all the galis to them while batting. So they were so scared that they said that don't disturb Viru, otherwise he will score big runs. Anyway, I was scoring big runs. So who told me to play international cricket? When I just scored 1 run and played 2 balls in that 1st April 99. So I was so upset. I was sitting in the bus. I was a young boy and sitting at the back. Saurav Ganguly came to me and he said, Viru, if you want to play cricket, you just play international cricket. So go back, work hard in domestic cricket and come back to Indian team and play international cricket. So I took it seriously. I went back. So I used to play, if anybody is bowling in domestic level, he was bowling 125 or 130 km per hour. But if you play international level, you have to play 140 or 150 km per hour. So you have to prepare well for yourself. So I was preparing myself, but nobody was there to bowl 140, 150. Then what I did, I asked the bowlers to bowl from 16 yards, not from 22 yards. If they are bowling for 22 yards, I have a lot of time to play. But if they bowl from 16 yards, I have a very less time to react. So that's how I practice and work hard. And 99 season, 2000 season, I score wherever I played, I score many hundreds, like 278 in a day, 280, then 300, then 120. So scored so many runs. And December 2000, I came back to Indian team. And you know who was the captain in 2000 December? Saurav Ganguly took over from Sachin Tendulkar, and he was the captain, and he picked me. He gave me the chance. He took that risk. Sir, you talk about risk. You need somebody in your team like Sehwag who take the risk and take your company to the next level. So it's important to the captain or to the leaders to identify who's the guy who can take the risk. Saurav Ganguly took that risk. He took me in the Indian team and he gave me the opportunity to play. Now I'll talk about a little bit about Pakistan. when I've been to Pakistan in 2003-4, so I was not scoring runs in one-day cricket. I just scored 150 and 4 one-days I was not scoring. So I was telling myself that, why I'm not scoring, what's happening with me, and what's wrong I'm doing. And then I realized that, okay, maybe I'm not giving myself time. So when test match comes, so first inning when I went to bat, so I looked it up and tell the God, if today is my day, I will kill Pakistanis. And thank God that day was me, and I scored 228 in a day, not out, and hit so many 4s and 6s against Shoaib Akhtar and Pakistani bowlers. So if you believe in yourself, you can achieve anything. That's the mantra of Chairman Sir. So he was believing in the idea of Ramky's estate. So that's why they are so big now, because if you believe in yourself, you can deliver. So I believed in myself when I scored triple century. Sharan asked me to tell you the story of that Baap Baap Hota Hai, Beta Beta Hota Hai, 309. When I was batting, Shoaib Akhtar was bowling me bouncer, and he was quick. He was bowling 150 km/h and was ducking, tried to get away from the ball. And he bowled 1 over, 2 overs, so I couldn't get away. So I went to Tendulkar. I said, Sachin sir, he was bowling too fast and he bowled bouncer. It's very difficult to face him. Why not you take strike? He said, if you take single, then only I'll take strikes. So get away from him. So next over, luckily I got a hit on my head and ball went towards fine leg and then I took a single. Then while walking towards Shoaib Akhtar, so I told him, तेरा बाप आ गया स्ट्राइक पे, अब बाउंसर मार के दिखा, वो बताएगा तुझे. And Shoaib Akhtar bowled a bouncer and hit him a hook 6 or 4. Then I went to him and said, बाप बाप होता है, बेटा बेटा होता है. And he was kept quiet after that. So there is another funny incident happened. I was batting in Bangalore against Pakistan in 2005-06, and I was batting on 170 something, and Danish Kaneria was bowling on my legs. So I was padding up, so they were blocking my runs. So then I asked Inzamam Ulaq, say, Inzi bhai, please bring that long on to mid on. He said, why? I said, I want to hit a 6. He said, then you can hit 6. I said, if I miss time, I get out, but the fielder is up. Then maybe, I crossed over him and not get out. So he called that guy long on to mid on, and Danish Kaneria bowled next ball. I hit him over the him, mid on, and a ball went for 6. And Danish Kaneria said, Inzi bhai, kya kar rahe ho? Aap usko aage kyun bulaya? He said, tu udhar jaake bowling kar, tujhe nahi pata yahan do bande kya baat kar rahe hain. So sometimes you can ask your competitor, please help me, and he will help you also. Yeah, that's true. So there are a lot of stories about sledging. So Australia sledge a lot, and you don't need to sledge back. You can say something which hurt them, so they don't sledge you. So I was batting at Adelaide, and Sachin was batting with me, and Michael Clarke was the new guy in Australian team, and he was coming to Sachin and saying that you're too old, you can't bat, you are just here for batting, you don't field, you're getting old, why you're playing cricket and this. And he was keep going on and on and on. So I went to Sachin and asked him, so what happened? He said, no, nothing, you just go and concentrate and bat. The next over again he said same thing. So I went to Sachin and asked him that, so what happened? He said, oh, he's saying blah, 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 blah. So I went to Michael Clarke. I said, how old are you? He said, 25. I said, more 100 than your age. Why are you sledging here? And I said, how many matches did you play? He says, I'm 30 odd. He said, more wicket than your matches. Why are you disturbing him? So then I asked him, Michael, your colleagues call you pup. He said, yeah. I said, which breed are you? So he said, why? I said, I want to take that puppy back home. So after that, Michael Clarke never sledged anybody. He stopped sledging. So these kind of sledgings happened with me. So I never sledged back, but I gave something like Baap Baap Hota Hai to Pakistan, or that pup I want to take it back to home. So what I did when I was got dropped from the Indian team, again everybody was thought that Sehwag's career is over, he can't play anymore, and I was playing domestic cricket, not scoring runs. But one thing I realized that the sir said that family is important. So that opportunity came to me that I was playing for India almost for 6-7 years, was not getting time to spend with my wife, with my father, mother, or my brother. So now I got dropped from the Indian team, and I got all the time. So I spent my time with my family, took them for movie, took them for dinner or lunches. So I spent my time with them, and meanwhile spending time with, I was thinking how I'll come back. So what I did, I cannot control anything, but I can control myself. So I cannot control selectors, I cannot control bowlers, but I can control myself. So how I can improve myself? So what I did, I started running. Running is the most difficult part. If you run, your whole body needs to be fit, then only you can run. And if you want to run for a couple of hours, then you need a great mindset and a willpower. So my aim was to run for 2 hours continuously, but I started with 5 minutes. First day 5 minutes, first week 5 minutes, then second week 10 minutes, then third week 15 minutes, and then after a month I was running for 2 hours. So why I did that? Because I want to fit. So when I come back to the Indian team, I can play longer, I can score longer innings, I can play longer innings, and that's what I did. 2007 I got dropped. 2008 I scored my second triple century against South Africa in Chennai in heat. So if I was not prepared myself, or I didn't have that willpower to play 6 hours or 8 hours, so I couldn't do that. So that running helped me out that to build a good willpower. Obviously when you run, you get a lot of pain, but there is no gain without pain. And Chairman sir knows that. He had a lot of pain to build this, but end of the day got a good gain also. People like you who's helping him, and people like you who's supporting him all the way. So there are a lot of leadership roles. So Sourav Ganguly was the one leader, and MS Dhoni was the one leader. But those leaders need a Birbal. Have you heard Birbal? So Sourav Ganguly had a Birbal of Rahul Dravid or Anil Kumble or Sachin Tendulkar. MS Dhoni had a Birbal of Sehwag, Yuvraj and Dhoni, who gave a good advice to him so he can take the decision. So at least he get a good advice. And sir has a lot of Birbals in his team, so who are handling the business and giving advice. So Sourav Ganguly built this team and give it to Anil Kumble, and then Anil Kumble give it to MS Dhoni. Actually, Sourav Ganguly was the guy who actually built the Indian team, who learned how to win outside India, how to win test matches, how to give back to the sledging. So thanks to Sourav Ganguly. And MS Dhoni was the very cool and calm, like Chairman sir, who was just listening all the people and taking the right decision for the team. Because of MS Dhoni, I think we won the 2011 World Cup. If he was not cool and calm, he never contributed before the final. He never scored any good innings. He never played a good match during 2011 World Cup. But at the final, he scored that 91 not out and won the World Cup for that Team India. So he was very cool and calm, like Chairman sir. So you need calmness in pressure situations. So that's what he did. My message to you all, because I know you're sitting here for a long time and you don't want to listen now, you want to enjoy the drinks and dinner also. So never give up in your life, and trust your family, trust your partner, trust your friend. You can trust your family and friends, because without them, I don't think so you can reach anywhere in life. So that's what I did. I trust my family, I trust my friends, so who helped me to become a good player. If I don't trust Sourav Ganguly, or he didn't believe in me, so I was not standing here and giving you, talking in front of you or giving lectures. So trust is most important. So there one more story I will tell you that about why I became an opener, or why I played aggressive cricket in test cricket so I can make my name. When Sourav Ganguly asked me to, in England 2002, that can you do the opening? I said, no, Dada. I said, why? Dada said that you are playing so well in one day cricket, scoring runs. I said, Dada, so you are. You are also as an opener scoring runs, and you're doing opening in one day cricket for last 10 years. Tendulkar is doing for almost more than 10 years. Why not you go and ask Sachin Tendulkar? He said, बिल्ली के गले में घंटी कौन बांधे, तू जाके पूछ ले तेंदुलकर से कि टेस्ट मैच में ओपनिंग करेगा कि नहीं. So I said, मैं क्यों, मैं तो यंगस्टर हूँ. I didn't go. Then Dada said, I am a captain, I will bat in middle order. So you have only option that if you want to play in playing 11, you have to do opening. So I said, okay, Dada, please write down on the paper that if I flop in couple of test matches as an opener, you will give me chance in middle order also. So Saurav Ganguly actually wrote on the paper that if you flop in 2-3 test matches, I will give you chance in middle order, and then only I will drop you from the team if you don't score runs. So I was very happy that, okay. So I went to play the Lord test matches in 2002 as an opener. So I went there because I was playing so well in one day cricket, so I didn't change my game. So everybody was expecting me to do, I have to leave the ball, I have to defend the ball, make sure that ball get old after 20 or 30 over, and then I'll start playing my shot. But actually I played differently. I played like a one day cricket. I start hitting from the first ball and make sure that ball gets older very quickly so that other people will come, other player will come, and they'll get a easy way to score runs. And that's how my opening or first test match I played as an opener. I scored 84 runs in just 100 or 90 balls. I missed my 100, and Tendulkar told me that you missed your 100 at Lords. I said, nobody scored 84 in first game at Lords also. So he smiled and he said, yeah, that's true. So my first game was Lords as an opener, and I got out on Ashley Giles. The second test match we went to Nottingham. So I met Ashley Giles during practice session. I said, Ashley, are you playing? He said, no. I said, thank God, now I score my 100. So Ashley Giles told me that, have you seen the wicket? I said, wicket doesn't matter. So my weakness is spinner because I don't think that spinner is a bowler. And thank God you are not playing, you have all fast bowlers, so I can score my 100. Wicket was green, yes. Nobody scored runs except me. I scored 104 on that green wicket because Ashley Giles was not playing. So my thinking and my mind was very clear that if spinner is not there, I can score runs. Whatever I want to do, I can do. That kind of mindset I had when I was doing opening at Nottinghamshire. So there, why I did aggressive batting test cricket, because Sachin Tendulkar, Rahul Dravid, Saurav Ganguly, VVS Lakshman, these four batsmen were scoring runs in test cricket. They play 200 ball and score 100. If I do the same thing, play 200 ball and score 100 runs, so headline comes Tendulkar stars in India victory, and a very small line for Sehwag. Virender Sehwag also score 100. So I want to get headlines. How I'll get the headlines if somebody else score runs? If I score faster than him, then only I'll get headlines. So I changed my strategy. I played faster in test cricket, so I get headlines. So next test match, I score 195 in a day and in 100 or 200 something balls. So that headline came that Sehwag stars in Indian team, so he scored fast 195s. That's how I changed my strategy or started playing aggressively in test matches so I can make my name. The way, sir thought differently to make Ramky a state or Ramky empire. So he thought differently, that's why he made his name, and that's why he's standing here. So thank you very much for inviting me, sir, here, and Sharan. If you have any questions to ask me, I can give answers if sir permissions. Yeah. What I think about? What I think about MS Dhoni. Dhoni is very cool. I don't think he joined politics. If he joined politics, then he have a full ability to become a PM also. Anybody else? Yes, sir. I can listen you.
Sure. Yes.
it's not a question, but I would like you to narrate the story of your mid-pitch conversations with Tendulkar when you scored that 300 and you were singing.
Yeah, I will tell that. When I was batting on 295, I was so tired that I want to get out. And after that over, so I went towards Tendulkar and I told him that I'm tired, I'm getting out. I said, are you mad? You are on 295, you became a first Indian who scored 300 and now you're telling me you're tired, you want to hit a 6 and get out. So I told Tendulkar that, anyway, I'm the first guy who scored 295, nobody else did that. So before me, VS Lakshman scored 281, I broke his record and I'm now 295. He said, I'm tired and if Saqlain Mushtaq comes and first ball I'll step out and hit a 6. So he scolded me, he said, if you do that, I'll hit you with the bat and you're a mad and this and that. He was telling me, go on. Next over, Saqlain Mushtaq comes, first ball I faced, I stepped out and hit him a 6 and score my first triple century against Pakistan. And Sachin Tendulkar was so happy to see that and he smiled and said, only you can do that. Because I was playing for pure entertainment, not to achieve or not for stats or for 300 or 200 or 100, because I got a lot of opportunity to score more runs, but I want to entertain people. I don't want to score 100 and 200 where tuk. Yes, people are asking me that, I'm a good singer, but I am not like your MD, who sings really well. I am a bathroom singer, but why I am singing a song? So everybody watched that video, but because when I was batting, there are a lot of thought comes in my mind, negative and positive. I will hit him there, I'll hit him there, I'll get out, how I'll play this ball, how I play that bowler. So to erase that thought, I start singing, because if you sing, then not even a single thought come to your mind, because you have to concentrate on the lyrics of the song. So I was humming when I was batting, चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में धड़कते दिल के टक. इतनी देर में वो बॉल खेलनी पड़ती. So you have only few seconds to react. So if you're singing, that no thought will come in your mind. You try. Or if you are doing Hanuman Chalisa or you're doing namaz, so not even a single thought will come to your mind, because your eyes see the ball and you hit the ball. So you play, you react to the ball. You will not play with the pre-mind thought that I will hit him or how I'll play that. So that's why I was singing the song while batting, and it's easy for me because I'm a Kishore Kumar fan and I have more than 5,000 songs of Kishore Kumar. And even today, when I was coming to Hyderabad, I was listening Kishore Kumar songs, and one of my favorite songs are you sang. So my favorite song was Chala Jata Hoon Kisi Ki Dhun Mein Dhadakte Dil Ke Tarah Milke. Any other questions?
Okay, do we have any more questions?
It's easier for me to give answers.
Yeah.
I'm not a good speaker.
Paji, I can ask you a question. I'm sure you have come to Hyderabad a lot of times, What do you like the most about Hyderabad, and what makes you cherish the memory of Hyderabad?
I like Hyderabad Cricket Stadium because I scored a lot of hundreds there. Against Hyderabad also, against other team also. Sharon's brother-in-law picked me up. He was telling me that you score 100 against New Zealand. Then I told him yes, 130, and me and Tendulkar got a good partnership around 200. So I love Hyderabad, love Hyderabadi biryani, love Hyderabadi people, because they gave me so much love when I was batting, when I was young, and still whenever I was telling Chairman sir that I am coming regularly to Hyderabad for corporate talks, for events and all, almost 5 to 6 times in a year. So I love Hyderabad, except the traffic.
Except what?
Traffic.
Traffic? In entire India, I think Hyderabad is the city with the less traffic. I think so. I'm not sure.
Then you're not living in Hyderabad.
Whatever you say, I'm a huge fan of you. I'm obliging by you. All right. Before we trouble him, anybody wants to ask any question? What do you think of VVS Lakshman?
How come I I didn't tell you story about VVS Lakshman. I was batting in New Zealand and I got out on 0. I faced only 2-3 balls. So Gautam Gambhir ran me out. So I came back to the dressing room sitting upset that, I scored fastest 100 before that. I scored a couple of 50s before that. I was in very good form and Gautam Gambhir ran me out. I was so upset. So Lakshman was sitting next to me. He said, don't worry Viru, it happens. I said, okay. So I cooled down, I removed my pads, everything. I started eating. And when Lakshman went to bat, he batted 40-50 balls and he got out, he came back. So he was sitting and I went to Lakshman. I said, Lakshman, it's okay, it happens. Lakshman scored 0. But I asked him, why you played 50 ball for 0? You should get out earlier if you want to just score 0, because you went with 0, you came back with 0. You wasted so many balls. So he looked at me, he didn't smile, he didn't shout. He said, what to do? He said, that's a Viru for, he told other colleagues, that's a Viru. That's how he talked, that's how he spent time in dressing room. So, and one story about Tendulkar. We were in Bombay, Wankhede, and I scored 140 against West Indies. And I came down and I was sitting and watching the game, and Rahul Dravid was batting and Rahul Dravid was playing tok. So he blocked so many balls, full toss, over pitch, and I was saying, that was 4, that was 6, why didn't do that, why didn't do that? And Sachin was next to me. So he got up and he went inside and bring banana and give it to me. So I said, banana, why? He said, eat, at least till the time you're eating, you will not speak. So that's how I was spending my time in dressing room. So I was talk a lot and I was, tell that this ball should go for 4 or should go for 6. So that's how I'm.
Paji, one question out of the syllabus. I've seen you open your heart and dance with Harbhajan Singh and other Indian cricket players. कोई एक पंजाबी गाना पर one step, just one.
I wish I'm a good dancer. तो मैं.
No. None of us are good dancers. None of us.
मैं अच्छा सिंगर भी हूँ, अच्छा डांसर भी हूँ, बस एक अच्छा क्रिकेटर ही नहीं बना.
नहीं बाजी, आप तो बहुत अच्छा कमाल के क्रिकेटर हो. तो एक
let people ask question rather than me dancing. They don't want to see me dancing.
No, some of them want, actually some of them asked. You see that? How many of you want to see Paji just shake a leg? Just shake one leg.
Not even 10%. Huh?
No, they didn't get the question. How many of you here want to see Paji just shake his leg once? All the hands up in there. You see this. Just one leg.
Kolavari?
Okay, whatever song you ask for.
Kolavari.
Kolavari?
Is there?
Okay, Console, can we have Kolavari song? That is a very unique song chosen by Paji here.
You said one step only, no?
Yeah, of course.
I will not give full performance.
No, not at all.
Yeah, because I got money for lecture, not for
I'm
dancing.
a woman who stands on.
Yeah, that's true. Ask Sharon, he paid huge amount of money to give me lecture, not to dance.
Sharon, I'm sorry, yaar.
Say
Come on! Come on in!
So I'll tell you, Sharon called me in the morning at I think 11 or 12. I was in the gym. He called me, can you come to Hyderabad and motivate my team? I said, yes, I can come. I'm free, but how I'll come? Because I don't think so there is a flight. He said, no, don't worry. You just leave it on me. And he organized a charter for me, a private jet for me to come in and talk in front of you. So thank you, Sharon. So quickly you arranged that. And because of him, I'm standing here. So I don't mind even that dancing on step with you.
No, in fact, it's our pleasure to have you here, Paji. We heard some great stories. Thank you for that. And especially the 300 one, that's close to my heart. Thank you.
Okay, do we have it? Console, somebody tell me. Yeah, we have it? Okay, Paji, I'm just going to follow you, huh? Because it's yours. Even 1 or 2 steps.
You know why you ask me dance? So you can make your reel and put it on your Instagram. Am I right?
Okay, if you insist, I'm not going to put
right.
it.
Boys,
We all want
sing song.
Okay, yes.
You tell me the step.
Shoot song. Flop song.
Why this Colaveri, Colaveri, Colaverity? Why this Colaveri, Colaveri, Colaverity? Rhythm, correct? Why this Colaveri,
Thank you.
That was fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you,
He's a
Sharon.
man of his word. One step, आपने 2 step कर लिया. Right side or left side भी. 1 second, if I may ask you to hold back. Can we have
Sharon only told me that. Sharon shows me that step. I even didn't know that. Yeah.
I think you both communicated in the air. Can we have the founder, ARR sir, on the stage along with his Mrs. Dakshayani ma'am to felicitate Sehwag ji here, the motivational speaker of tonight. Paji, that was interesting speech. I heard every word of it. Thank you very much for sharing your entire experience and being here. And can we also have Nandakishore sir along with Gautam ji on the stage? Well, there's a small token of gratitude on behalf of Ramky Estates to Paji here. Paji, ये आपके लिए है. A floral bouquet.
So thank you, Paji. I think all the appreciation from the back of the room, because that's where the appreciation generally comes from for me as well. I'll take it.
Also, we have Shamala and team with a ball and a bat ready to get it signed. Okay. We will do it off stage actually. That's what's being told. Yeah. We'll do it. Stage.
So thank you, Paji. What an honor. So my mom, by the way, is the biggest fan of Viru Paji here. She had very discreetly, for I don't know for what reason, has asked me if she can take a picture with Viru Bhai. So that's the rest of us as well, Viru Paji. So thank you for all the entertainment.
Chaitra and Vehan on the stage, please. Chaitra and Vehan.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for one of the greatest cricketing legends of our country? He's one man who changed the way we play, the mindset of attacking game. As Sir was mentioning, don't be afraid of anything, be fearless, and I think you cannot have a better exponent of that than Shri Virender Sehwag ji. Huge round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, it is us one standing applause for what he has done to our country. Thank you.
All of you to settle down. Sehwag ji is coming down, so settle down. We also have the show to run on the stage. Requesting none of you to please come on the stage. We have a show left to run. All right. Introducing the next dance act. It's called fusion dance. We all know in the world out there is good and there is evil. And the act that's now going to come up is a fight between good and the evil, and how always good has the victory over evil. It's a fusion of Varaha Rupam and Shakti. Put your hands together for Shravya Manasa and dance team here. Ladies and gentlemen.
वराहरूपं देववरीशं वरस्मितवदनम् वज्रदन्तदर रक्षाकवचम् ಶಿವಸಂಭೂತ ಭುವಿ ಸಂಜಾತ ನಂಬಿದವಗಿಂಬು ಕೊಡುವವ ನೀತ ಸಾವಿರ ದೈವದ ಮನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತ ಬೇಡುತ್ತ ನಿಂದೆವು ಆರಾಧಿಸುತ್ತ
Give a huge round of applause for this fusion dance of Varaha Rupam and Shakti. Victory is always the good. The good will always win over evil is the story portrayed through this wonderful fusion dance act, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I sincerely request all of you to kindly settle down because what you're about to witness is going to blow your mind away. Actually, wait, let me rephrase that. Somebody is going to come here to read your mind, so be careful. But before I call upon who, the legendary, who I'm going to call upon, may I please request you all to kindly take your seats forward and settle down. This is the most important act of the night. Once again, I request all of you to kindly come forward and settle down as a token of respect to the artists here. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take all the privilege to introduce to you the leading mentalist and training director of Delhi School of Magic. A performer with 3,050 plus show across the globe, physically and in 9 countries virtually, and over 23 television appearances, recipient of Merlin Medal in Magic, and also a TEDx speaker. Tonight, he will attempt to read what's going on inside your mind. Please welcome Tushar Rajkumar onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen. May I request the console to play the AV, please? AV of Tushar Rajkumar.
Such a brilliant magician. Unbelievable. I had my goosebumps on.
Absolutely fantastic. I have no idea how he did his thing. It was totally entertaining.
He is able to charm the audience.
He was awesome. I've never seen any tricks like it.
It was a mind-blowing show.
It was fantastic.
I was spellbound. I thought it was a dream. Give it up, guys, for the man of the hour, Tushar!
Put your hands together for the great Indian mentalist Tushar Rajkumar.
All right. Can I hear a hi from all of you? Hi, everybody. You know what? Ramky, you can be better. Hi, everybody. That's better. Okay, I can see the energy flowing this way. By the way, what an amazing session by none other than Virendra Sehwag. Can we hear it for Viru? Come on, everybody, put your hands up. Can we hear it for Viru? Wasn't that power-packed? And can we also hear it for the lady who has been mesmerizing you with her anchoring skills? That's Sharmila Kasala. Everybody, put your hands up for her as well. Thank you, Sharmila. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tushar Rajkumar, and thank you for your attention. I am a mentalist. I'm a mind reader. A lot of people, they come back to me with this question. अगर आप माइंड रीडर हैं तो बताइए हमारे दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है. Well, my dear friends, to tell you, I give you an illusion of me reading your mind. I combine a lot of subjects like psychology, autosuggestion, body language, linguistic deception, and all these combined to give you an illusion of me having some sort of a sixth sense. I want to hear from you. Are you ready to see something? Yes or yes? Come on, people over there. I can see the energy coming from here. People over here. Once again, are you ready? Yes or yes? Perfect. Even I am ready. So, the very first thing that comes into everyone's mind right now, looking at a mentalist like me, let me see how can he read my mind. So I see that a lot of you are here in your mind are thinking to challenge me right now. And I will very graciously accept it because that's what I'm here for. So who wishes to come and play something really interesting with me right now on stage? Let's have some filler. Can I have a hand from over that side? Who wishes to come up? I need a gentleman. Okay. You wish to come up? Quickly, hurry up slowly, my friend. Hurry up slowly. Come over from this side, come over from this side. Come over from this side. Okay. And while he comes up, can we have applauses for him with the music? Come on, everybody. 1, 2. Welcome, gentlemen. Just be here, just be here. We'll stop the music. We'll stop the music. You know what, my dear friends? I have this little key to a lock which is lying on the stage. And respected sir, can I give this honor of keeping this key safe in your pocket for the entire show? Make sure, because I don't have any other key to that lock. So make sure that you keep it safe.
I have a good treasure.
Perfect, perfect. So that's amazing. So put it inside your pocket. Put it inside your pocket. And I will come back to you in a while. But for now, let's hear it for the gentleman once again. What's your name? Vaibhav. Vaibhav, come right here next to me. Vaibhav, are you... Okay, let's hear it for him. Vaibhav, are you happy or are you married?
I'm happy.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. You're happy. Okay, so Vaibhav, to begin with, I want you to challenge me with whatever you are going to choose on this little dice. I don't know whether you're able to see the dice or not, but Vaibhav, can you clearly see all 6 inputs on the dice? Take this in your hand. Yeah. Can you clearly see all 6 inputs?
Yeah, I can.
You can,
yeah.
Right? What I want you to do is put your left hand like this. Put your left hand like this. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Take that up. And what you have to do is you have to put the dice on your hand. I will turn. I will watch the screen. Choose any number that you like, starting from 1 to 6. Suppose you like 5. Keep the 5 on top. And can I have the live feed on the screen? Live feed on the screen. And maybe show it to the camera once, the number that you choose. Suppose you choose 5. Show it to the camera. Even if you don't see that inside the screen, don't worry, my dear friends, because Vaibhav is not going to lie. Okay, Vaibhav? So whatever number you choose, keep that on top and cover it with the other hand. Once you do that, call me back. I will look over that side. I will not look at the screen so that I don't know which number you're selecting. Good to go? Okay, I'll look over there. And I'm not looking at the prompter, neither the screen. And Vaibhav, once you're done, let me know. Just call me once you're done. Just say, come back, Tushar. Okay, have you put the number? Is it hidden properly? Can I come back? Okay, wonderful. So audience, you know, most of the time, when I tell someone to put a number on the dice, most of the time, almost everybody, just like Vaibhav, if I'm right, just say yes in the mic. Just like Vaibhav has selected 3, everyone select 3 for the first time.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Save your applauses, you might need this. Save your applauses. Vaibhav, there is a possibility that somebody in the audience is signaling me, because I believe you've shown it to the camera like that. So somebody might have seen it. This time what I want you to do is, I want you to turn, choose any other number, don't show it to anyone. So I'm talking to the audience. Even if I look at the screens, none of us will ever know which number you've selected. Turn wherever you're standing. Turn. Yeah. Now change the number and turn back towards the stage once you're done. Are you done with it? You've selected a new number? Look into my eyes. Vaibhav, you are somebody who is absolutely a simple, minimalistic guy who doesn't want to be around with a lot of clutter. I think you have reduced your choice by 2. That means you should be on 1 in your hand. Am I right or am I right?
You're right.
Is that a 1? Show it to the camera. Show it to the 1. Show it to the camera. Show it to the camera. Okay. I think that's the camera which is shooting. Is that the camera? Oh, no, that's the camera which is shooting us. Right, that's the 1. Okay. Now let's take it to another level. This time, shake the dice inside your hand. Shake the dice inside your hand as much as you want. And now stop wherever you feel like. Don't even look at the number. Don't even look at the number, okay? Look at me. Probably I will use my intuition here. I don't know. The number is changed. It's not 3, it's not 1. The moment you will remove your hand, Vaibhav, if you don't shake the hand, if you don't shake the dice, probably you will be able to see number 4 on top. And if that's the case, what you have to do is, you have to say loudly, yes it is, and show it to that camera whether the number is 4 or not. That's number 4. Remove your hand.
Oh, yeah, it's number 4.
It's number 4 on the dice, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what it was. Can we have a round of applause for Vaibhav? Thank you so much, Vaibhav, for coming up. You can join us back. But before you go, I want to ask you, Vaibhav, if you were to purchase a car for yourself, a luxurious car, a dream car, what would that car be? You have to be a little louder in the mic.
Any.
Yeah, any luxurious car.
A McLaren.
Sorry?
A McLaren.
Come again? McLaren.
Yeah.
Do you want to change something to something which is obvious?
Okay, sure, like a Ferrari.
Sorry?
A Ferrari.
A Ferrari. Do you want to change to something more vivacious? Or do you want to go back to Ferrari? It's totally your choice.
I'll stay with Ferrari.
Sorry?
I'll stay with the Ferrari.
Look, you have BMW, Mercedes, Lamborghini, you have Maserati, you have a lot of choices out there. So, do you want to stick to Ferrari? That's your final choice?
Yeah.
You don't want to go back to the previous one or the new one?
No, I'll stay.
Ferrari. I gave you multiple choices. You changed once, but then you didn't want to change ahead. Ferrari is your final choice. Audience, remember, that's the choice of the car. But let's have a round of applause for the gentleman. Thank you so very much for coming up. I'm not gifting you Ferrari. You can go back to your seat. Thank you so very much. This time, ladies and gentlemen, I need 2 ladies up on stage who are going to help me out there. Please, quickly, come up. Let's have her. And one more. Somewhere from that side? Yeah, please come up. Let's have the filler in the background. And you know what? The ladies are coming, ladies and gentlemen. I would want you to follow the beat. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on, everybody, together. Let's do this. Okay, that's amazing. Join in. Thank you. Just be here. Thank you so very much. What's your name?
Jessica.
Jessica and?
Vijeta.
Vijeta. Jessica and Vijeta. Can we have a round of applause for both of them? Come on. We'll stop the music. Jessica and Vijeta. Well, my dear friends, how many of you know this character named as Sanjay in Mahabharata? Sanjay. Sanjay is the one who narrated the entire Mahabharata Yudh to Yudhishthir while sitting 1,000 kilometers away from the actual battleground. To Dhritarashtra, absolutely. I'm so sorry for that. Thank you for correcting me. So Sanjay narrated the entire Mahabharata to Dhritarashtra, who was blindfolded. And at that point of time, there was no satellite, there was no telescope, there was nothing of that sort, ladies and gentlemen. And there was no technology. What was used at that point of time, I'm going to actually bring it to your notice right now. Watch this very carefully. Jessica, just come a little that side and come a little inside. That's it. And Vijeta, can you shift a little that side? Just a little that side, that's it. You know what, my dear friends, this thing to work, the distance between Jessica and Vijeta has to be exactly equal to the distance between Vijeta and Jessica. Only then it will work. So, let's begin. Jessica, you'll have to raise your left hand towards me like this. A little stretch it out. And with your permission, if I have it, I'm going to very gently touch you using a little card in my pocket. Very gently. You just have to remember 2 things. Number 1, how many times you feel the touch and where on your hand you feel it. Can you remember that? Will you remember that? All right, check. The idea is that the entire audience, check 1, check. Okay, the entire audience will watch me using the card touching you on your hand, but you have to keep that in your mind with your eyes closed. So remember whatever you feel and keep that in your mind. And let me know only when I ask for it. The mic is for you. Okay,
thank you.
Right, check. Is this working fine? Check 1. Check. All right. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Check 1. Check test. Perfect. Maybe we can quickly change this. All right. Put your hands like this and close your eyes. And remember whatever you feel, Jessica. It's really important for you to remember. If you feel anything, just try and retain it in your mind. If you feel anything, just try and retain it in your mind. And reply to me only when I ask for it. Only when I ask for it. Otherwise, touch. Remember, whatever you feel, keep that in your mind. I'm going to ask you a little. Only when I ask the question, you may reply. Okay? Tell me, Jessica, yes or no, did felt something, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you felt something. Remember that location. I'm going to ask you one more question.
Okay.
How many times did you felt it in total?
Twice.
Twice. So, 2 times you felt it. Can you remember the location in your mind?
Closer to the...
No, don't announce it.
Okay.
Keep that in your mind.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you one more question, Jessica. With the hand in which you're holding your mic, can you point out to the first location where you felt it? The very first location. Point out. Yep. That's good. Can we feed on the live feed on the screen as well? And can you also point out to the second location where you felt it? Okay. Somewhere near your thumb? Was that somewhere near your thumb?
Yes.
All right. Bhaiya, ye kya kar rahe hain aap? Okay. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, remember that, Jessica, remember that. Now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to ask you to point out to another location where you have just felt it. Did you felt it the third time also, by the way?
I think
somewhere few seconds before, did you felt it the third time also?
I think I missed it.
You missed it? That's okay. If you remember that, touch the first location once again and show me from where to where did you felt it? From where to where did you felt it? How was the motion of the first touch? Okay, like that. And where was the second touch happening? Check one, check. Okay, that's amazing. If you feel it again, just remember that I'm going to ask you a little question. The question is coming up now. I know that you felt it times. Did you felt it the third time also, Jessica?
Yes, now this time.
Can you slowly location, point out to that location? Under your fingers? Was it under your fingers?
Yes, under the lip.
Open your eyes, Jessica. Open your eyes. I never touched you. I was touching her all this while, and that's what you were feeling. And the audience is a witness to it. Can we have a round of applause for both of them? Come on, put your hands up. Thank you, Jessica. You know, the good news is that they both are connected, and the bad news is that whatever Vijayta is going to feel, Jessica is also going to feel the same. Okay, I have few more inputs to give, but before I do that inputs, ladies and gentlemen, I want to play a little game with all of you. How many of you have played tic-tac-toe? The zeros and the crosses, the knots and the crosses. Thank you so very much for raising your hands. Thank you for raising your hand. I have a little game of tic-tac-toe that I'm going to play with all of you right now. The game is right here, as you can see it. Some zeros and some crosses. I'm going to put my zeros, and you're going to help me put the crosses. But before that, gentlemen, what do you think is the color of the Ferrari that Vaibhav selected for himself? Just give me a color. You know, that's the most obvious choice. Do you want to go for something else or you want to stick to red? That's totally your call. I gave this chance to Vaibhav also. He didn't want to stay back to McLaren but change it to Ferrari. So Ferrari was the final choice. Do you want to stick to red or you want to change it? Totally your choice. Sorry? Yellow. Blue. Blue is the final choice. That is Ferrari in blue. Okay, I have another choice to ask for. Somebody from over there can tell me, okay, how about, okay, somebody shout out from over there. Can you stand up? Okay, can you stand up, gentlemen? Stand up. What do you think is the price of this Ferrari? Just stand up and shout it out loud. What is the price of this Ferrari? 5 crore, do you want to add some lakhs to it or you're fine with the round figure 5 crores? Sorry? 10 crores. Okay, do you want to put some lakhs to it? Like 10 crore, 10 lakhs, 10 crore, 15 lakhs? Or do you want to just stick to a round figure 10 crore? Is this the final answer? 10 crore? 10 crore, 1 lakh. 2 12 lakh, 12 lakh. 10 crore, 12 lakh. मतलब 10 crore, 12 lakh की गाड़ी, Ferrari. I don't know which Ferrari is this, which is blue in color. I have one more question to ask, but before that, ladies and gentlemen, I want to seek your participation. You all are going to put crosses, whereas I'm going to put zeros. I will play this game against all of you. Are you ready to play this game? I'm sure you are. Let me put my first input as I'm playing it alone from all of you. Now tell me, audience, where should your cross go? Come on, shout it out loud. Top left. You mean here, madam? That's what you meant, up. Towards the left? Up. That's where I'm going. You mean this? Are you sure about this? That's where you want to put? No, no, since you were the prominent one playing out of the audience, can you stand? Can you stand wherever you're sitting? Don't worry. I just want to ask you, madam, wherever you can sit. Do you want to change your mind or you're happy with the one you have right now? Absolutely fine. Because if you change it, the pattern might change entirely. That piece can go somewhere else. But you are deciding. In fact, I was able to hear a lot of people from here also, they were asking for top left. So that's the final choice, yes or no? That's the final choice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put my zero right here. Now tell me, where does your cross go? Quickly. Okay, everybody, shout it out loud with her. Left side, right next to the zero. You don't want to make me win. Even I don't want to make you win. And that's why I'm going to keep it right here and block you guys. Tell me, where does your cross go? Top, right. Smart you guys. Okay, I'm going to quickly put my zero right. No. I'm putting it here. Don't worry. Where does your cross go, madam? Obviously, it is going to go right here. No, right here. Okay. So that means none of us won the game. Am I right? You know what, ladies and gentlemen? You all made these choices. Madam, I gave you a choice of changing that piece to somewhere else. But you didn't. Every piece from behind is having a little picture pasted at the back. And you had no idea. All of you had no idea of it. Let me show you what I mean. So every image, every tile that I am holding in my hand has a little picture pasted behind that I cannot change. And you all decided which piece to go where. And ladies and gentlemen, let me put this back. And I'm going to show you something that you all have created. Let's have the music, DJ. That's what you've created, everybody. Let's put your hands together for the company itself, for you all right here, right now. Thank you. And I'm going to quickly ask one final input from all of you. One final input before we close the show. Okay. I need somebody from the audience. We have a Ferrari. We have a blue color. We have 10 crores, 12 lakhs, 10 crore, 12 lakh. I have never got such an amazing cost to a car in my experience till now. Okay, I'm going to come down very quickly and ask for some more participation. Okay, let's see who's going to participate in this. Can you help me with this pad, sir? Would you mind helping me with this pad? Okay, can you come and stand right next to me? Thank you. What you have to do is, can you have your name, please? Ramesh. Ramesh, can we hear it for Ramesh, everybody? Put your hands together. Ramesh, I have a little pad and I want you to quickly read out what's written inside. Take the mic.
Check.
Okay. So, go for it. Read it out.
Think of your favorite school teacher.
Okay. Next.
Think of a childhood memory.
Okay, next.
Think of your favorite color.
Favorite color?
Think of your favorite clothes.
Favorite clothes? Favorite
Think
movie?
of your favorite movie.
Favorite movie? Favorite
Breakfast.
Favorite
Fruit.
Best friend
Best
name.
friend name.
Your hometown. Your
Family
family
members.
member's name. Your vehicle 4-digit number.
Okay.
Am I right in saying that?
Yeah.
That's what it written. A lot of different options to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of different options to choose from and to think of. Am I right? They're close to about 50 odd pages, 50 plus pages, 50 different options to choose and start thinking about what's written. Am I right in saying that? Please have a seat, sir. Thank you so much, Ramesh, for helping me with this. I need precisely 5 people who can assist me with this, who will be thinking of something. I need adults, and I would want to come somewhere here. Who wishes to help me out there? Who wishes to help me? Come on. People at the back, people in the front. I know that my entry was not just slightly, not just bit, but extremely late. I see that the energy is gone. But let's bring back some energy all over again. Thank you so much for supporting me from the back. Are you going to support me for this? Okay, what's your name, gentlemen?
Hari.
Hari. Hari, just stand here. What I want you to do is turn towards me. And are you left-handy or right-handy? You can turn towards me. Put your right-handy. In that case, put your left hand across like this. I will give you the pad. What you have to do is you have to riffle the pack as if you're riffling a book. And then stop wherever you want without looking inside. Randomly stop to a page, lift it up, and then look at what it says and start thinking. And close the pad once you read and start thinking. Close the pad so that I can never know which page you stopped at. But don't look at it while you riffle and select a page. Just quickly do that. Stop to a page, lift the pad up. I'm not going to look at it. Read it by yourself and close the pad. Have you done that? Superb. Whatever it says, keep thinking of it, but keep standing. You're not going to sit. Who's going to help me next for this? I need 4 more people. Somebody from over here? Okay. Gentlemen, please come ahead. Right here, right here. Thank you so very much. Thank you. What's your name? Srini. Srini, are you right-handy? Put your left hand across, like that. Like that. And let's shake our hands first, and put your left hand like that. You know the drill. You just have to stop to a page without looking at it and read what it says and start thinking. Just riffle the book first. Just riffle the book. Look. Stop to a page. Don't look at it right now. Just stop. Have you stopped? Have you selected? Open the page and start reading what's written. And remember that. And close the pad. Have you done that? Now just start thinking. Just close the pad. Will you remember what's written? Just read it again. Make sure that you remember. You will remember? Okay. Now keep thinking of it. Don't forget it. I'm going to come over that side. Who wishes to participate? Quickly. Okay. Can you come a little in front, sir? Can you come right here? Can you come right here? And who else wishes? Come in front. Don't be right at the back. Come right here. Come stand right here, sir. What's your name? Ranjit, come right here. Are you right-handy or left-handy? Put your left hand across. Riffle the book. Look at me. Look at me. Riffle the book while looking at me. Stop at a page. Have you stopped at it? Now raise the book and remember whatever it says and start thinking and close the pad. Have you done that? Close the pad. You've done that? Don't go anywhere. Just keep standing. Who wishes to come? Please come right here. Come in front. Come in front. Okay, right here. Right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Raise your hand, brother. Okay, yeah. And 3. What's your name?
Bhavani.
Bhavani. Left hand. Put your left hand across. Put your left hand like this. Riffle the page. Look at me. Riffle it. Stop at one page and now read what it says and start thinking. Don't say anything from your mouth. Just read it inside your mind. Read it inside your mind. Okay, you understand that? And you can think of it? Close your pad. Close the pad. You've done that? Okay, amazing. Keep your phone in your hand and keep standing. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 people thinking of something that none of us know what that is. I'm going to tell all 4 of you, turn towards me. And now imagine as if you are sending your thoughts to me from your mind to my mind. Do you understand that? Perfect. But final input for Ferrari. I'm going to take it from you, sir. We have a Ferrari from a gentleman. Keep doing that. Don't stop thinking of whatever you are thinking in your mind. and don't stop sending them to me. I will keep announcing what I will get. But before that, Ferrari is what we got from a random gentleman over there. And we chose blue. We chose 10 crore 12 lakhs, 10 crore 12 lakh. If you were to gift this to an employee of Ramky estate, who do you think will that name be? Or if you want to give this to somebody from your childhood days, a name who's not present here, give me a random name. Who would get this Ferrari finally?
A very good friend of mine, his name is Masood.
Masood. By that you mean M-A-S-O-O-D. Masood. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the name for the reference of the audience. Masood is the name. That's the final name. Remember all of this, ladies and gentlemen. Now check this. Are you thinking of what you are thinking right now? Are you all thinking of it? Raise your hand who all participated. You participated in this. You participated. You participated. You participated. Start sending your thoughts to me. Whatever I will get in my mind, I will start announcing it. And if you hear exactly that information that you are thinking right now in your mind, don't react. Don't sit. Don't go back. Just keep listening to me. After announcing everything that I get inside my head, I will probably tell you to sit wherever you are standing. If you hear what you are thinking, then sit once I complete. Do you agree? Put your thumbs up. Put your thumbs up. Do you agree? Okay, do you understand? You understood this? You just have to sit once I finish revealing whatever I'm getting in my mind. Start sending them. I'm thinking as if somebody is trying to sing a song. Somebody is trying to sing a song. Might have, okay, and there is someone who's also trying to eat something. There is somebody who's trying to eat something. There is a person who's trying to eat something. I don't know which dish is this. This is not a South Indian dish. Probably you've selected out of the zone. Because I am in South India, you might not want to select something South Indian. You would want to go back to somewhere else. Somebody is thinking of a place. I don't know, this is outside. A place standing on some kind of a elevated structure. I don't know what that is. But currently, whatever that is, whosoever is thinking of the place, can you imagine yourself being there? Whosoever is eating something, start getting the taste of that little thing in your tongue, on your tongue. And, okay, I see that somebody is trying to sing very loudly in their mind. And this is a Bollywood song. This is a Bollywood song, says, don't prompt, don't react. Even if I'm right, don't say anything. Keep that in your mind. Keep listening to me. What I feel is somebody is trying to sing a song named as Lag Ja Gale Ye Fir Kabhi Raat Ho Na Ho. If that is right, don't react. Don't, just keep that in your mind. And somebody is trying to eat, I don't know what, but the place is, I don't know, this is a foreign place, a tall building. The building is Eiffel Tower. And if that's an Eiffel Tower, that has to be Paris. Paris, and somebody is thinking of, somebody is having a chole. This is chana and bhatura, chole bhature for some reason. And somebody is also thinking of a name maybe of his friend. Name is, whosoever is thinking that, make it louder in your mind. Somebody is thinking of the name Mukesh. Mukesh. Now Mukesh, Lag Ja Gale Kabhi Hasi Raat Ho Na Ho, Eiffel Tower, standing on Eiffel Tower in Paris. And there was a fourth input that was Paris, Eiffel Tower, Chole Bhature, Lag Ja Gale. And did I mention one more input? Did I mention Mukesh? If I have revealed what you are thinking, sit down. Sit down. Okay, all four of them sit down. Let's have a big round of applause for all four of them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By any chance, were you thinking of the song, my dear friend? Were you thinking of the song? Were you thinking of the song, the Lag Ja Gale? Yeah, that's what you, okay. and somebody over there was eating something. Okay, yeah, that was you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to quickly close this up with, for what reason have I taken those inputs? Sir, are you holding the key in your pocket? You know what? Before I bring you up, this box has been here right from the very beginning with a lock on it. A lot of people, they come back to me saying that, Tushar, if you can actually read mind, why don't you write in advance before you actually start asking people of what they think? Before coming here, I took a big piece of paper, ladies and gentlemen, and I wrote something on that piece of paper today morning, sitting inside my room. I sealed that paper inside a little bag and put that bag inside this box with the locks. The key is with you, sir, and this has been right here from the very beginning. Can I request you to please come here? And can we have a round of applause? Let's have some music in the background. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for the gentleman, please? Before the band takes over, please come and unlock the box for us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to quickly unlock the box. You can be aside, sir. Come this side. I'll help you with this. Just hold this for me. And that's okay. It won't go anywhere as of now. Just unzip the bag, sir. Unzip the bag. It's completely sealed from all angles.
It is.
Just unzip the bag, and can we come right here in the center? And, yep, nicely sealed inside. Take the paper out. It has a ribbon inside. And open the ribbon for me. And now you're going to read it nice and clear of what is written. Can I hold the paper for you? And you can take the mic. Read it out loud. That's okay.
Hi, I am Gautam Reddy.
Oh, yes, you are. Check one. Oh, yes, you are, certainly. But what's written here?
That's not what is written there. I am Gautam Reddy. I can't be Tushar Rajkumar.
So that's me who has written it for the audience tonight. So why don't you read what's written, sir?
Hi, I am Tushar Rajkumar. And today on 4th of August 2023 at the JRC Convention Center, Hyderabad, during the Accelerator event of Ramky Estates, when I will ask the first person for the choice of car, it will be.
You gotta not take my breath.
I can see Mercedes.
Are you sure?
I can see a Lamborghini.
First thing in the morning, sir, you had to just go to the optometrist tomorrow.
It's a Ferrari.
Can we have a round of applause? Thank you so much. Thank you. You just took my heartbeat away. Second person.
We'll give its color as yellow.
Okay, you're killing the effect right now.
Red. No, it is blue.
Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what it is. Ferrari and blue. And let's go ahead.
And the third person give its prize as 1 crore 21 lakhs.
What do you think? It is 1 crore 21 lakhs? Oh my God, did I just did a mistake?
10 crore 12 lakhs.
That's 10 crores 12 lakhs, exactly what it is, ladies and gentlemen.
And person will gift it to, obviously, me. I'm not going to gift it to Masood.
Ladies and
it
gentlemen,
is Masood.
that's exactly what it is. Thank you so very much for helping me. Thank you so very much, Mr. Gautam, for helping me. Can I take the lock and the key back? Thank you so very much for helping me. And let's have a big round of applause for Mr. Gautam for helping me with this. And that's okay. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the set. And there's one little thing that I would want to tell all of you, ladies and gentlemen, that please have your food, because that's what I see, having you being busy at the backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. Keep spreading the magic. Stay healthy and keep smiling. Thank you so much for having me here. Thank you.
I still can't understand how you got Gautam Reddy sir's name out there very right.
Thank you.
You wrote it all the way from Mumbai, and give it up for the man himself, the greatest Indian mentalist, Tushar Rajkumar. And by the way, may I say, you're very handsome looking as well.
Thank you so very much. Thank you, good.
Thank you. Huge round of applause for Tushar here, please. Did you all enjoy that? Huge round of applause. Thank you. Thank you very much. And yes, the very renowned, popular Hyderabad-based music band Deccan Project is all set to take your hearts off, relax, take all the drinks that you want, get your favorite food. Let's enjoy the music. Now we are going to hear, ladies and gentlemen, a mix of both Bollywood and Tollywood. So yeah, one more time, give it up for Deccan Project. And can I hear a huge round of applause one more time from Ramky Estates, all of you, whoever can hear me. Thank you very much. Signing off, your show host Sharmila Kasala. Jai Hind. Over to Deccan Project.
చదురో నరులెవరు నడవనిది నారులోనే నడిచదరో పొగరని కొందరు అన్న అది మాత్రం నా నైజం తెగువని కొందరు అన్న అది నాలో మేనరిజం చంద్రుడు ఒకవైపు చుక్కలు ఒకవైపు నేను ఒక్కడిని ఒకవైపు లోకం ఒకవైపు చంద్రుడు ఒకవైపు చుక్కలు ఒకవైపు నేను ఒక్కడిని ఒకవైపు లోకం ఒకవైపు
Stop! The girl was bad. The girl was dangerous.
ఆధారాన్ని వాడు వచ్చాడొచ్చాడొచ్చాడో అది రెడ్డి చూపు గుచ్చాడొచ్చాడొచ్చాడో తన పిస్తల్ పలికితే బేషేరా నీతి కొడితే వాడో మే మాజా సాజా మేజా రోజా కాజా లేజా చచ్చా సారానా వారానా సారానా వారాసా సారానా వారానా చచ్చా చచ్చా రతి నీతి చికజతి జతి జతి తందావాది చికజతి జతి జతి అరబిల్ల రంగా బాషారా తన పిస్తల్ పలికితే బేషేరా నీతి కొడితే కాలో పాలో బే Supermani, midnight goes Spider-Mani, and Naraini Ayyera, James Bond la cheyyanu Spyra-nu, Babatti Gukkadide, Pilla Chikkane, Chikkane, Intention become a faster, Gasto batti nee fasto, Baba, Nababa, ee first night ikka besta, Bangmal sweet, Patta jampilla, Nenu nee pai untune, Ulla gotte yarara, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Utta pistale nikai, Adiyappa mai bandedi, tu okedi, Adarani vaadu, Adi retti chupu. Arabilla ranga bashara Arabissal palkinde meshera Diti kodete kaga bago Sa-na-na-na, oh wa-na-na-na Sa-na-na-na, wa-na-na, sa Sa-na-na-na, wa-na-na-na, cha-cha Cha-cha Yeah. Good evening, one and all.
What happened?
Daru. मुझको इतना बताए कोई ऐसे तुझसे दिल न लगाए कोई रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की काली तिजोरियां काजल की सियाही से दिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियां केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं कुमकुमला डूबे चेरगा पिया कोटी वर्णया नेडु इलागावे कुवला डूबे चूड़गा पिया बेटी वर्षा निया वेडु कलागा Maga sarega maga sarega mama पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगी चनारों जैसी सन के सन्नाटों में तू बिना के तारों जैसी सदियों से भी लंबी मन की आबाब से और तू फुलझड़ियों वाले त्योहारों जैसी चंदा भी दीवाना है तेरा जलती है तुझसे सारी चकोरियां काजल की सियाही से दिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियां केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं चिंगारिया ये जो मेरे सीने में है दफन इनको जरा देखे हवा बन जाऊं मैं अगन बहक रहा है बन के शरारा देख मेरा बदन सब कुछ मेरा करके फना करता हूँ मैं हवन ओम देवा देवा ओम చలివను పరిబడు మనసుకి తొలి వరం పొద్దుకున్న అతిశయం వారం వాన చినుకులే ఇరువుని పరిచయం తెలియని పరవశం తొలి తొలి అనుభవం పారువుకు పారుగులే నిజమే చెప్పరా నిజమే చెప్పరా మదిలో మాటే చెప్పరా ఎదలో ఏదో దొంతరు ఏదో అన్నది అది నిన్న ఉన్నా లేనిది మరి ప్రేమో ఏమో ఒకటే లేరన్నా
So guys, are you guys ready to sing along with me? నాతో కలిసి పాడతారు మీరందరూ కూడా. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. నన్నే నన్నే నా గుండెల్లో నువ్వేదో ఏదో ఏదో చెయ్యొద్దే సోకుల కాలం నీ మాటల్లో ఓ యమ్మో నా ప్రాణం తీయొద్దే Thank you, and thanks for the chorus, by the way. Thank you so much. Hello! Hello from ante vachesanta chali ni paina ee prema povopammantu nuvante pore poramma Chari ni para y prema, podo pommantu nuvante pore podamma.
నువ్వంటే ఇష్టమంటుంది సరేలేమంటూ బదులిస్తే తప్పే ఉంది ఓ ఓ హలో
Thank you.
అమ్మా నీకోసం Hey guys, అబద్ధం ఆడినా Which song? Kabira. Or oi oi. Oi. Oi oi అంటూ casual గా పిలిచాను or we can do Kabira actually. बन्नो रे बन्नो मेरी चली ससुराल को अखियों में पानी ले गई दुआ में मीठी गुड़दानी ले गई
बन्नो मेरी चली ससुराल को अखियों में पानी दे गई दुआ में मीठी गुड़दानी ले गई हाय बन्नो रे बन्नो मेरी चली ससुराल को अखियों में पानी दे गई दुआ में मीठी गुड़दानी ले गई
thoughts? Claps కొడుతున్నారు ఊరికనే కొడుతున్నారా?
Okay, I'll start. We'll join. Yeah.
de un pasito pasa, se varilla, dos, tres, de un pasito pasa, ¡yepa!
Mic drop, guys. That's it. No more. No more. We end on a good script. Came to dance for you. Why no more? Thank you, guys.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks a lot, guys. And that was a great energy, brother. Thank you. Can anyone sound department from? Urvashi, take it easy, Urvashi. Usulaga, ullu unte endu kanta pamasi. Urvashi, take it easy, Urvashi. Usulaga, ullu unte endu kanta pamasi. Helpuki, sutrame. Take it easy, policy. Ninkilo, merputa, yavaram oka fantasy. Urvashi, Urvashi, take it easy, Urvashi. Oh, chani tanusa, telugu maatalu 10,000 అందులో ఒకటో రెండో మలుకు నాతో అది చాలు గెలుపుకి సూత్రమే take it easy policy ఇంకిలో మెరుపులా ఎవ్వరం ఒక fantasy ఊరుసి ఊరుసి take it easy ఊరుసి సైకిల్ ఎక్కి మేమొస్తుంటే మీరు మోటార్ బైకులే చూస్తారు అరే మోటార్ బైకులో మేమొస్తే మీరు మారుతీలు వెతికేరు అరే జీన్స్ ప్యాంట్స్ తో మేమొస్తే మీరు బ్యాగ్ ప్యాంట్స్ కై చూస్తారు అరే బ్యాగ్ ప్యాంట్స్ తో మేమొస్తే మీరు మధ్యలోకి చూస్తారు నాకు అర్థం కాలేదే ఊళ్ళ బాణాలేసావే పిచ్చి వాళ్ళైపోయావే చూస్తే జనఘోష రంగు తగిలితే కళ్ళు కొన్ని శోష చిక్కుముక్కు చిక్కుముక్కు రాయలే రాయలే అసలు దీన్ని స్టైలే స్టైలే చక్కరైన చిక్కరైన ఫిగర్ ఇది ఓకే అంటే పులే
ऐसा है वरना जन्म मिला तुमको मन में सोचता जैसा रूप तेरा आया नजर हमको చిత్రాంగించి వదలకుండా ఇంచనుమో అందం దాని ముందు మధ్య లేని విధమయ్యో దివ్య పదమో హమ్మ 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 ఏ హమ్మ 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 ఏ హమ్మ 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 ఏ
Are you guys having fun? Yeah, thank you.
After this song, we'd like to call upon on the stage Nandakishore sir and Jayanti ma'am. So please, ఈ లోపల మీరు ప్రాక్టీస్ చేయండి ప్లీజ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఓకే, ఇక్కడ ఎంతమందికి ఓల్డ్ సాంగ్స్ ఇచ్చాం, లైక్ 70s, 80s? You love this? Okay. By the way, this song is sung by the great legend, late Mohammad Rafi Saab. Oh Priyatama, 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 Namadi ninnu pilichindi gaanamai venu gaanamai na pranamai namadi ninnu pilichindi gaanamai venu gaanamai na pranamai namadi పువ్వది వాడిపోతూ ఉన్నది చిన్నది చెవిడి చిత్రహింసే అయినది నిన్ను తలుచుకుమతి చెడిపోను దేవుడా అని దిగులైపోను పైకి బాధగా కనపడని మనసు పగిలిన మనిషినిలే నామది పువ్వది వాడిపోతూ ఉన్నది చిన్నది చెవిడి చిత్రహింసే అయినది నిజమే నాదేలే పాపం నసిగా ప్రేమిస్తే ఫలితం శాపం మనసే నాలోని లోపం కనుకే గుండెల్లో మిగిలే గాయం ఇక లేదులే నాలో కంచీకట పాటే
కొట్టే జల్ల నామది పువ్వది పాడిపోతూ ఉన్నది చిన్నది చిరిడి చిత్రహింసే అయినది ఆ డిస్టెన్స్ లా మూన్ కలర్ వైట్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ నైట్ కలర్ బ్లాక్ వాయిస్ కొలవెర్రి డే అడే వాయిస్ కొలవెర్రి డే వైట్ స్కిన్ గర్ల్ హార్ట్ బ్లాక్ ఐస్ మీట్ మై ఫ్యూచర్ డార్క్ వాయిస్ కొలవెర్రి డే వాయిస్ కొలవెర్రి డే Super mama. Now tune change. Kaila class. Only English, huh? Angla class. Last scotch. Ice full tear. Empty life. Girl come. Life reverse gear. Love. Oh my lover. You showed me power. Boys, we don't have choice. Why this color very oh. Why this color very day? Why this color very day? A day. Why this color very day? I never thought that I would do a bhangra on this song. Thank you, Faji. Hadippa!
Hello. Are you guys? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? So you'll listen to a song along with my dominant half, Jayanti. Hello.
Give a big round of applause for Jayashree ma'am.
Can you just...
And also for Nandakishore sir.
Mic thoda utna. So this is a song from the movie Shakti, sung originally by Kishore Kumar, whose birthday is today, and Lata Mangeshkar. Hello.
Hello.
I think a track is going to play.
Hello.
थोड़ा वॉल्यूम देख लो यार.
सोचते ही रह गए
म्यूजिक इज नॉट ऑडिबल, थोड़ा फीडबैक दे। म्यूजिक सुनाई नहीं दे रहा हमें।
Increase the track volume in these monitors, bro. Stage monitors. Increase. Track volume, only track volume. Okay, can you guys start from the beginning?
लगता है मेरा सेहरा तैयार हो गया, हम सोचते ही रह गए और प्यार हो गया। तुमने हमें बेबस किया, दिल ने हमें धोखा दिया। तुमने हमें बेबस किया, दिल ने हमें धोखा दिया।
चुप रहे, कुछ ना कहा,
कहने को क्या बाकी रहा।
हम चुप रहे, कुछ ना कहा,
कहने को क्या बाकी रहा। बस आंखों ही आंखों में इज़हार हो गया, हम सोचते ही रह गए और प्यार हो गया।
जाने कैसी कब कहाँ इकरार हो गया, हम
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Once more అంటే ఇది ఏమన్నా పద్యమా అండి? ట్రాక్ ఉండాలి దానికి. I don't know if they can play some track. I can try. How about Lavaris, Mere Angane Mein? If you can play it from YouTube, I'm game. Anuvellu. Thank you. Okay, we are having the track. గౌతమ్ ఏమని చెప్పారంటే నువ్వు మంచి హుషారైన పాట పాడితే నేను వచ్చి డాన్స్ చేస్తాను. సో ఐ నీడ్ గౌతమ్ హియర్. గౌతమ్ అండ్ ద ఎంటైర్ గ్యాంగ్. అందరూ ఐ థింక్ ఎవ్రీబడి ఆన్ దట్. నీరవ్, భాను, అరే హూస్ కంపెనీ? రాజేష్, గౌతమ్ కి కంపెనీ ఇక్కడ. ఎవ్రీవన్, అరే ఏం ఎస్టేట్స్ చూపించండి మీ దమ్ము. ఎస్, దాట్స్ ద స్పిరిట్. శరత్ ఆన్ హిమ్. Jaguar company. तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, ओ साथी रे, तेरा बिना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, आगे वीरों में गलियों में, सपनों की गलियों में, फूलों में गलियों में, सपनों की गलियों में, तेरे बिना
బాబు నా ఇంకా 30
సాంగ్ చేంజ్
ఫాస్ట్ బ్యాంగర్
పాట బాలే హుషార్. तुझ बिन जोगन मेरी रातें, तुझ बिन मेरे दिन बन जाए, मेरा जीवन request the band to be on stage, please.
Because you're too good.
अरे पाठ मार्चंड भाई. हाँ.
Stop, 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 stop. ये ज़मीं गा रहे हैं, ये ज़मीं गा रही है, ये ज़मीं गा रही है. और प्लीज चेंज टू ये ज़मीं गा रही है. It's super song. ये ज़मीं गा रही है. बाबू ऑपरेटर्स ये ज़मीं गा रही है. हाँ जाओ बड़े साहब, पैसे देने वाले आप ही है.
Let's all dance now. Come, come, come.
मालिक थोड़ी है.
We'll all dance in the floor. Let's do. That's what I said.
బ్రదర్ ఏం పాడుతున్నావు? ఏం పాడుతున్నావు? అవునా? Range of love in your baby.
Once we are done with our set, you can join.
राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मुंड बना के पूछो तो थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मुंड बना के और रजनी ललाइवा don't miss that chance ललाइवा और रजनी ललाइवा don't miss that chance डिस्को में जब ये गाना बजेगा और तुमको आना पड़ेगा लुकी को उठाना पड़ेगा स्टेप करके दिखाना पड़ेगा डिस्को में जब ये गाना बजेगा और तुमको आना पड़ेगा लुकी को उठाना पड़ेगा जब करके दिखाना पड़ेगा और द रजनी फैन don't miss the chance और द रजनी फैन don't miss the chance ए, मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना 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 प्यार का परवाना आता है मुझको प्यार में जल जाना मुश्किल है प्यारे तेरा मस के जाना मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना 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 प्यार का परवाना दम मारो दम मिट जाए बोलो शुभ श्याम हरे कृष्णा हरे राम हरे कृष्णा हरे राम दम मारो दम मिट जाए बोलो शुभ श्याम हरे कृष्णा हरे राम हरे कृष्णा हरे राम मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया चलिया तू चलिया ओ खाई के पान बनारस वाला ओ खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला खाई के पान खुल जाए बंद अकल का फिर तो ऐसा करे कमाल सीधी कहते सबकी जान ओ छोरा ओ छोरा ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला நம்மன செய்தி உள்ள நம்மன கேட்கும் உள்ள கண்டுபிடிச்சோம் அது முறை ஏது இப்போ சரா கொஞ்சம் ஏது இப்போ இதப்பலம் ஏது இல்ல கண்டுபிடிச்சோம் सनसेट ए भाई तेरा फुल सेट इमोशन भी देखो मेरा बनने लगा देखो तो हसीना को वाना भी करीना को फीवर के चढ़ने लगा थोड़ा हार्ड सा हो के थोड़ा जेंटल सा थोड़ा मेंटल सा हो के थोड़ा सेंटी सा हो के सारे 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 So everybody let's natch Everybody let's natch Na 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 natch Gotta dance to love romance to love Gotta dance to love robot to love Gotta dance to love romance to love Gotta dance to love Everybody dance na cho Na 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 cho na cho na cho na cho na so cho na ho na cho 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 na 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 cho Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, stop. Mukkala, mukkapala, lala, oh lala. Mukkapala, chikkanilla, lala, oh lala. Lavak kapala, varuvaladu paakula. Sungara veerula, sindhura povula, pattu jalle manchu vennalla. Oh eh oh, mukkala, mukkapala, lala, oh lala. Mukkapala, chikkanilla, lala, oh lala. Jurassic Park lona saradaga jodile class music nede paderu Villaso chitram nendu vettane chitranga Texas lona to adenu Boy kattu kodte boy jai kodte ullatta dicche gitte gondallu mixai pop music illayenu stop baby illayenu love story muginchenu pichakki muginchenu parame bhagitame pradinota padana mukkala mukkapula lala oh lala mukkapula chikkanilla lala oh lala tilana tilana
తిల్లన్న నా కసి కళ్ళ కూన చిక్కు చిక్కు చిందయ్యన్న ముద్దు చాల మీద అది ఎంత చిన్నదైనా చక్కు చక్కు ఇచ్చయ్యన్న కన్ను గీటితే సుల్తానా కసి కట్టు దాటరా దీవానా కొంటె ముద్దులాగా పంకట్టిగా వేసైనా తిల్లన్న నా కసి కళ్ళ కూన చిక్కు చిక్కు చిందయ్యన్న ముద్దు చాల మీద అది ఎంత చిన్నదైనా చక్క చక్క ఇచ్చయ్యన్న దంచవే మేనత్త కూతుర్రా ఒడ్లు దంచవే నా గుండెలదరా దంచవే మేనత్త కూతురా ఒడ్లు దంచవే నా గుండెలదరా దంచవే మేనత్త కూతురా ఒడ్లు దంచవే నా గుండెలదరా దంచు దంచు బాగా దంచు 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 బాగా దంచు నొప్పి ముట్టినా కాస్త తప్పి ముట్టినా ఆగకుండా ఆమకుండా అందకుండా కష్టకుండా దంచవే మేనత్త కూతురా ఒడ్లు దంచవే నా గుండెలదరా దంచవే మేనత్త కూతురా ఒడ్లు దంచవే నా గుండెలదరా రావయ్యా ముద్దుల మావా నీకు రాసిస్తా రాయలసీమ వచ్చాక బదలను భామ జంట జాగారం చెయ్యారమ్మా మల్లెల పాట పాడుకుంటామా అల్లరి ఆట ఆడుకుంటామా అల్లుకొని గిల్లుకొని జల్లుమనే కథే వింటామా రావయ్య ముద్దుల మామా నీకు రాసిస్తా రాయలసీమ వచ్చాక బదలను భామ జంట జాగారం చెయ్యాలమ్మా చిట్టిని నవ్వంటే లక్ష్మి పట్టాసే పట్టుమని పేలిందా నా గుండె కల్లాసే అట్ట నువ్వు గిర్రా గిర్రా మెలికలు తిరిగే ఆవుసే నువ్వు నాకు సెట్ అయ్యావని సిగ్నల్ ఇచ్చే బ్రేకింగ్ వచ్చేసావే లైన్లోకి వచ్చేసావే చిమ్మ చీకటి గుంట జిందగీలో నా ఫ్లడ్ లైట్ వేసావే నచ్చేసావే మస్తుగా నచ్చేసావే నాగన్నట్టు లోకల్ గాని లోకంలో నా రంగులు పూసావే నా బుల్బుల్ చిట్టి నా చుల్బుల్ చిట్టి నా రెండు బుక్కలు పట్టి ముద్దులు పెట్టావే నా జల్ జల్ చిట్టి నా రెడ్ బుల్ చిట్టి నా ఫేస్ బుక్కులు లక్ష లైకులు కొట్టావే యుద్ధమేమి జరగలే సుమోలేమి ఎసలెగరలే చిటికెలో అలా చిన్న నవ్వుతో పచ్చ జెండ చూపించినావే ప్రాణం వెలిసి పెట్ట నీరే చైనా తాడు బొక్కరం లేని ఆవారా నేనే అయినా మాసుగాని మనసుకే ఓటేసావే బంగ్లా నుండి బస్తీకి ఫ్లైట్ వేసావే నేను మారి చిన్నోడిని నిజ స్టెప్పులు వాడిస్తే అతిలోక సుందరివి నువ్వు ఆఫ్టర్ ఆల్ ఓట పొరి నేను గూగుల్ మ్యాప్ పైన గుండెకి చేరిస్తే అడిగే ఇచ్చేసావే ఇల్లు నాకు ఇచ్చేసావే నిమ్మ చీకటి గున్న జిందగీలో నా బ్లడ్ లైట్ వేసావే నచ్చేసావే మస్తుగా నచ్చేసావే అండ్ వైట్ లోకల్ గాని లోకంలో నా రంగులు పోసావే చిట్టి నా బుల్బుల్ చిట్టి చిట్టి నా చుల్బుల్ చిట్టి నా రెండు ముక్కలు పట్టి ముద్దులు పెట్టావే చిట్టి నా చుల్బుల్ చిట్టి చిట్టి నా ఫేస్ ముక్కులు లక్ష లైకులు కొట్టావే. Okay, on request I'm going to sing one special song for you guys. Same key. చూపులతో గుచ్చి గుచ్చి చంపకే మేరే హో గుండెల్లో గుల్ల చేసి జారకే మేరే భాయ్ నీ ప్రేమ కోసం నేను పిచ్చోనైపోయానే నీ ప్రేమ కోసం నేను పిచ్చోనైపోయానే నీ కళ్ళు పేలిపోను చూడవే మేరే హో చూపులతో గుచ్చి గుచ్చి చంపకే మేరే హాయ్ తరుణ్ ఇంతకన్నా మంచి పోలికేది నాకు తట్టలేదు గాని అమ్మో ఈ లవ్ అనేది బబ్లు గమ్మో అంటుకున్నదంటే పోదు నమ్మో ముందు నుంచి అందరన్న మాటే గాని మళ్ళీ అంటున్నానే అమ్మో ఇది చెప్పకుండా వచ్చదుమ్మో ఏమన్నా పని పునరు నమ్మో ఎంతగా నీ ఎదురు చూపుకి తగినట్టుగా నువ్వు బదులు చెబుతివే అరే దేవుడా ఇదెంతనేంతలో పడే పిల్లలాంట దగ్గరై నన్ను చేరదీసివే పుట్టబొమ్మ నన్ను సిద్ధుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అట్టబొమ్మై కట్టుకుంటివే పుట్టబొమ్మ నన్ను సిద్ధుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అట్టబొమ్మై నన్ను కట్టుకుంటివే. Happy birthday Vamsi, wish you many more happiness of the day Vamsi, have a great year ahead. ఆడియన్స్ లాగా మౌనంగున్నా గాని అమ్మో చూడటంటనగా జరిగిందనమ్మో దిమ్మ తిరిగి
Happy birthday Vamsi once again. I hope you are having a great day.
ఇడువనే క్షణం కూడా నిన్నే భుజమ్మా ఏ మరువనే కలలోను నిన్నే భుజమ్మా గొడవలే పడనులే నీతో కొడుగులా నీరవుతానే అడుగులే తనమ్మా నీతో చేతుల్లో మోస్తుందే గుండెల్లోన నిన్ను దాచేసి కూడే కట్టి కూవా లెక్క చూసుకుంటానే గుండెల్లోన సంతకం చేసి పైనోడితో పర్మిషన్ తెచ్చుకున్నానే. గడవనే నువ్వేలే నీ రోజే భుజమ్మా ఏ ఒడవనే నీ పైన ప్రేమే భుజమ్మా హోయరే హోయా ముద్దుల మామయ్య కొబ్బరికాయ కొట్టన బామయ్య హోయరే హోయా ముద్దుల మామయ్య కొబ్బరికాయ కొట్టన బామయ్య దోసే కృష్ణదేవరాయ సంతోషే కృష్ణుడి మాయ మత్తుగా సూతే పోయినది సోయా మొత్తగా నీకే నేను పడిపోయి حبيب دالي علمتي حبيبو علمتي حبيب علمتي حبيبو علمتي حبيب دالي علمتي حبيبو علمتي حبيبو Ada sola la pon, uda lo pitade, mala pitade, mala pitade, mala pitade, mala pitade, mala pitade. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you had a great night. This will be our last song for tonight. కూడా పరుపేట మల్లె పల్లె మలక పేట టిల్లు అన్న డీజే పెడితే ఢిల్లా ఢిల్లా ఆడాలా మల్లేసన్న దావతుల పన్ను గాని బారాత్ల టిల్లు అన్న దిగిందంటే టించక్ టించక్ దుకాలా టిల్లు పేరు పెన్ని స్టైల్ పేరు సోకే మోహిరో గిరు కొట్టేది తీన్ మారు టిల్లు కొట్టు కొట్టు టిల్లు కొట్టు ఎసిదర పెంచి కొట్టు బాక్సులు వలిగేటట్టు టిల్లు పేరు పెన్ని సౌండ్ వేరు ఎక్కేసి కొట్టిందంటే దదరి డాన్స్ ఫ్లోరు టిల్లు కొట్టు కొట్టు టిల్లు కొట్టు టిల్లు కొట్టు కొట్ట కొట్టే రామి కొట్టు కుంగురు చుట్టూ అట్లా ఎల్లిందంటే స్టార్లెస్ సలాం కొట్టు కల్లి చుట్టూ చల్లినట్టు నొప్పిందంటే తెల్లు కట్టు ఫోటో పెట్టుకొని పోటీ బడి బడి పబ్లిసిటీ సేపాయే ఇది రావాలంటే మూడాల శివాలే డైరెక్ట్గా ఫోన్ కొట్టాడే ఈ చెట్టు పేరు పిన్నిస్తే పేరు సోకే మోహిరో కొట్టేది తీన్ మారు టిల్లు కొట్టు కొట్టు టిల్లు కొట్టు సిద్ధర పెంచి కొట్టు బాక్సులు మలిగేటట్టు టిల్లు పేరు చూసి కొట్టిందంటే టిల్లు కొట్టు కొట్టు టిల్లు కొట్టు టిల్లు కొట్టు కొట్ట కొట్టే నామి కొట్టు having us today. So let me introduce our band, and that's Tarun on sound, that's Kanakaraj on bass guitar, that's Vivek on drums, that's Srikanth on keys and vocals, that's Nikhil on guitars and vocals, and last but not least I am Sai Madhav. We are called the Deccan Project.
बजाते रहना यार సెక్సీ పోరి బీచల కుల్లెందే గోరి నీ నడుం షేక్ చేస్తుంటే నా లపం చిప్పం జారీ సెక్సీ సెక్సీ పోరి బీచల కుల్లెందే గోరి నీ నడుం షేక్ చేస్తుంటే నా లపం చిప్పం జారీ ఎత్తెత్తుకున్నావు కోరి ఆ ఎత్తులెందే కోరి స్లో మోషన్ లో ఊపుతుంటే నొట్ల పడ్డది చుక్కా జారి అరే ఇదేందే నీ లొల్లి నీ కంట్ల పెద్ద పల్లి ఇటు చూడవే నా పుల్లి తగుదాం నడు ఫుల్లి నువ్వు ఏ షాట్ వేస్తూ చెప్తే నాకే షాట్ అయినా ఓకే గాకే బజాకే పీకే మేం చివాస్ రేగల్ దాగి ఫుల్ చిల్లర డాన్స్ వేస్తాం అంచనోటు బ్రాండీ తాగి లెప్పి మర్పా స్టెప్ పులుపుతాం మా ముంగడ వెస్టర్న్ చేస్తే నీ పొక్కలు చూర చేస్తాం కొడతాం తిడతాం తంతం అమ్మా కిరి కిరి what the heck is going on అమ్మా కిరి కిరి dance to my crazy song అమ్మా కిరి కిరి దే దే దనాదం అమ్మా కిరి కిరి move it up and down and down
खई के पान बनारस वाला
says she needs to slow down. Better spend around town. Damn girl. Damn, he's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch. Damn, he's a sexy bitch. Damn girl. Damn, he's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch. Damn, he's a sexy bitch. Damn girl.
Happy and Abdullah, Jifadune Lagandilla. Happy, it's a needle until I guess in the Abdullah. చూసి నన్ను నేనే మర్చిపోయానే కళ్ళకొచ్చి కొచ్చి గుండె గుచ్చి నాలో ఉండి నువ్వే ఏదో చేసావే దక్కు ఓ దక్కు ఏదో గుచ్చినావే ఓ దక్కు ఏదో గుచ్చినావే.
లవ్వుకి కాపలా కరువాలకు భక్తులా శృంగార దేవుల సింధూర పువ్వుల
మత్తు చల్లే మత్తు వెన్నెలా My name